Oh yeah, y'all already know what time it is. It is
Man,
time to get into it. As we do, y'all already see it. You are at the Black Cat Panther podcast. Let's talk about it. Brian Burns is the topic today. As you can clearly see, the Carolina Panthers came out. The breaking news is that they're letting them know that they're putting the contract disputes on hold. They're putting everything on hold at the combine and let them know that it is now time for them to start moving in a different moment. I ain't gonna say in a different direction, but a different moment. So before we get started, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We appreciate each and every one of you guys out there, man, today. Come on in, man. Show us that love on your way on in. Like the video as well as subscribe if you haven't already. Fellas, what's going on with y'all today?
Man, what's good? What's good? Hey,
good
I see
man.
everybody in the chat, man. Bucks raise
Yeah, yeah.
bulls. What's going on? Relax and talk sports, man. Supernova, y'all come on in, man. Wipe your feet off, man. Ring the bell. Let's get into it, man. We got a banger for you in here today. Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
Yep, yep. New chapter in the Panther soap opera. Season two.
I'm
Season
gonna be
two.
real with you. I'm gonna be real with you guys this morning. I'm a little bit pissed off. I'm a little bit steamy this morning because when it comes to the Carolina Panthers, when it comes to building the team, I believe we have some of the dumbest sons of bitches I ever seen this side of the Mississippi. And when it comes to doing something as simple as you watch the Lions do it, you watch the Ravens do it, you watch San Francisco do it, they go out and they build complete teams. But for some fucking reason, when it comes to us, we would love to give away our fucking pieces rather than take the time to groom, nurture, and re-sign any of our guys. It's one of those ones where I'm under the impression the Carolina Panthers seemingly don't give a fuck about talent. I have never seen a franchise year in, year out do some of the stupidest shit that they do and expect to be out here winning. Now be mindful, at the combine, this breaking news came out. It lets us know that, they're going to franchise tag Brian Burns, but it also is telling me that they're getting ready to move on from this young fella at the mere age of 25 years old. How y'all boys feeling about that right now?
I don't feel too comfortable with it because we not gonna have no pass rush. Where's gonna be like who's gonna be that guy up? I know it ain't YGM. I know it ain't a DJ Johnson.
Yes, it
Heck
is, Jalen.
no.
Yes, it is. When you don't sign Brian Burns, that's what the fuck it is. You saying I can bet on what I got here? I can go out in the draft and find something in free agency. I could go and look for motherfuckers. That's what you saying when you don't want to sign any of the talent you got on the goddamn team.
We better find a corner then, because if not, I mean, because there ain't gonna be no pass rush, and J.C. Horn get hurt. So if he go down, that's really gonna hurt more now since Brian Burns gonna be gone. That's gonna hurt,
Well, you
Q. That's
oh,
gonna hurt.
oh, you don't know he's gonna be gone, Jalen. Come the 14th by 4 o'clock. A decision has to be made. All this ring around the rosy mess that they doing right now, man, it's gonna stop. But on the 14th, maybe they might tell you this week. They might in Carolina Panther style. They probably gonna wait to the 14th at 3:30 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So we will know. We can't say Burns is gone. I know he's going to get the tag, and it's less. They may have stopped negotiation. Things is this right here. This is where we are, y'all. They said that the breaking news came out last night that they have stopped negotiations, so they stopped talking to the agent. So think about this: if you made up your mind, like, yo, I'm not going to pay the $30 million. Let's just say the Panthers put their foot in the dirt and they said 27. Let's say his side put.
Yeah, 25 or 27, like Goat said. This is one of the ones where you got to sit back and you got to look and you got to say the Carolina Panthers are in a unique position because I don't know anybody that stop or ceases conversation or contract negotiations and then come right back to it thinking that both sides are going to be honest and execute in good faith, get a contract done. Is what I think Goat was trying to say. Once you start negotiations, you don't stop it and then say, "Hey, let me come back to the table with you and see what you want to look at now." When you say, "Hey, we done talking," that's a firm decision that you made, especially with a player, especially to a young player of his caliber, that you pay him based off of the year he had last year. And that's what it was supposed to be. 12 and a half sacks that came out here. He was supposed to be paid for what he did that year because that's what happened with Bosa. That's what happened all with the rest of the guys. They got paid for what they put produce in the first couple years of their contract. It didn't happen though. So realistically, the Carolina Panthers are almost giving two middle fingers, Stone Cold Steve Austin style, to Brian Burns as well as the rest of this team. And I'm gonna tell you like this: we done seen young piece after young piece after young piece get the boot. We done seen young piece after young piece. We done seen DJ Moore. Everybody talk shit about DJ Moore. They talk shit about CMC. Now they talking shit about Brian Burns because Brian Burns is the one bargaining chip on this team that you could trade to get the team better. And that's what they're looking at. They want to get the entire they know that this quarterback that we had this year that we traded the whole goddamn team basically last year to get is now underwhelming, and you have to go dig deeper into your pockets to trade somebody else to make up for what you didn't get on the goddamn field now. Now, they don't see that as a problem, but they'll say, well, Bird's got value, let's trade him. Derek Brown has value, let's trade him. The fan base itself has turned on Brian Burns. And I don't give a damn if he go out and have 20 sacks this year or next year. There ain't nothing that he can do to keep his ass here in Carolina because the Panther fans are saying, well, we need to get this for Bryce. We need to get that for Bryce. Wide receiver. Let's go try. Well, guess what? Guess what, motherfuckers? You can't go get Mike Evans. He just read up with a deal with Tampa Bay. You can't go get T. Higgins. He just got franchise tag. He ain't going no damn where in Cincinnati. So your options are getting a little slim. A little bit slim. I hate to tell you that. But you know what? I hope they trade him. I hope whoever y'all get or whatever y'all get for the compensation for him, I hope that y'all enjoy it. I don't want to hear shit about no motherfucking we ain't got no pass rush next year. I don't want to hear shit about we can't stop the run.
Oh, you
I don't want
stole
to
my
hear nothing
words.
about none of that. I don't want to hear none of that shit, Pop. None of
Oh
it.
yeah, that's what the boy. That was that. I don't want to hear none of it. Don't you bring your ass on this live in the comment talking about when the season starts talking about we ain't got no pass rush. We can't stop the run. Cause look, now I'm telling you now. I mean, if you don't think so, Brian Burns ain't gonna be here. He out of here because for one, he ain't gonna stay here for that one tag. Cause you're not even gonna be able to afford him next year. So y'all might well say, go ahead, buy. That's what y'all wanted. And he gonna be gone somewhere else, and then we'll get some picks for him, right? Okay, that's what everybody wants because it's easy to get 8 sacks. Everybody's gonna play the NFL all of a sudden. It's so easy to get 8 sacks. Cool. Now, when we go get these picks, and they go on this draft, you got to go get you an edge rusher, which wasn't a problem that you had. You needed to maybe get somebody else to complement him. Well, now you have no edge rushers, zero. Now we only have how many picks, Q?
6, right?
Now, don't you think the other 32 teams gonna look at the Carolina Panthers and say, "We know that you desperate. You think they're gonna give you what you really should get for Brian Burns?" No, they're not. They're gonna finesse the Carolina Panthers again, cause that's what happens all the time. And there ain't that many great edge rushers in this current draft. There's some decent ones, but not just great. Nah,
Well,
nah.
Pop, they fucked up last year when they had the
Yep.
opportunity to build this shit right. We should have stayed our ass at 9 when they got Jalen Carter and built this goddamn team all the way around. But instead, we didn't do that. We went quarterback chasing. quarterback hunting. And guess what quarterback hunting done got you now? You gonna have a team with no goddamn defense, and right now you got no offense and you got no defense. Yeah, that number three defense you got gonna take a major hit because they not only trying to get rid of Burns, they're trying to get rid of D-Jack too. They're trying to move Jeremy Chin probably gonna be gone. Y'all say fuck them boys. Well, guess what? They gonna be gone. I don't. Y'all say fuck them, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I mean,
That's what they say.
you only got
Yeah.
6 picks, and oh my God, man! But you got free agency. You ain't got no money. Oh, okay. Well, undrafted. Them boys probably trash too. Because you can't, I ain't never seen an undrafted free agent come in here and ball out in my years of
Not the
watching the
first year.
Carolina
Not
Panthers.
not 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 the
Not the
first year.
first year,
Not the
I
first
ain't.
year.
And
Not
we
the
need
first year.
shit to happen right now.
Hold
So
on now. We
No, you
did
don't.
have one undrafted guy that came in and balled out. One.
Who?
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 Andre Noel. That guy that came undrafted from
That
he
not the
was
first
in the
year.
XFL.
No. It took Norwell 3 years. 3 years before he became a Pro Bowler. 3 years before he became a Pro Bowl guard. And
He
then what
wasn't
do
on
we
our
do to
team
his ass?
3 years ago.
And then yes, he was. It took Norwell 3 years. Go put up Andrew Norwell the guard. It took Norwell 3 years before he became a Pro Bowler in this system. And then what did they do to his ass when he got good? Shipped him
Oh,
to
they got rid of him.
Jacksonville.
Yeah, this is where we at, guys. I don't know what the hell you call this. I don't know. I, I don't know. This a rebuild. I don't know. This a retool, a retorture. I don't know what this is. Cause,
I like what you did there. Retorture.
cause, cause it ain't making a lot of sense. But you know what? Whether it's just a small of us that agree, to keep Brian Burns, it don't matter no more. He gone. He gone, guys. So I just want to see all the smart people come up with the idea to fill in the void that we already
Well,
have.
Pop. I just want to know one thing. How does Dan Morgan go from I played with his brother. I'd love to get something done, but all options are on the table. I play. How do you go from saying I played with his brother? I love Brian Burns. I remember when he was a kid. What does that sound like to me? Your GM got his hands tied.
He
He
do.
wants to get this boy done. He wants to resign him, but it don't sound like to me management or anybody else in the Panthers front office wants to get that deal done.
They can't really
AKA,
afford it, Q. They can't really afford it and have this offense trot out there with absolutely shit. They can't, and that's just to be honest. I mean, that's just being straightforward, blank. They got to look out for Bryce Young. They feel like he's their franchise quarterback, and in order for them to do that, you got to have sacrificial lambs. We seen it
Okay,
happen with the
hey,
coaching staff.
let me do this right quick. So I see a
Go
couple
ahead, go.
people hollering about Norwell. I'm giving y'all the 100% information on Norwell. We got Norwell as an undrafted free agent in 2014. He was with the Panthers from 2014 to 2017, and then we shipped him to the Jacksonville Jaguars. He made an All Pro in 2017 with the Panthers, and that was his only All Pro year. That's what I'm telling y'all. That's the facts right there. That is the
yes
facts.
sir.
That's the 100% facts. All pro guard, we shipped him off to Jacksonville in his contract year when it was time to pay him. That's what we do.
Yep, and rap star, you're absolutely right. This is it right here, all in a nutshell. We can't afford Burns because of the terrible contracts made in the past, like Shaq Thompson, Dante Jackson, Taylor Moton, and more. But you also have to look to extend Derrick Brown the next year. I want Derrick Brown to extort them for every dollar that he can get.
They ain't gonna do it because they gonna find a reason to hate him next year too. Watch,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said
they're
that
fine.
already.
watch,
Yeah.
I
And see,
predicted that
he
already.
had
watch.
okay.
I
So
don't
now
want to
this
pay
is what
him.
y'all do
That's
now.
what y'all
This
gonna
is
do.
what y'all do for Derek Brown. Derek Brown had 100+ tackles this year. Now if he only
Yep.
gets three next year, if he only gets
He
three,
only got
he's supposed
30
to
tackles
now,
this year.
yeah.
Why should we
He's
pay
supposed
him?
to be paid on the year that he got the 100. That's how it works now. Not his con. This is his contract year, not next year. Not next year. He's going to be extended this year because he should be on the 5th-year option. Most people see a talent like Derek Brown and they go ahead and extend him 3 to 4 years right now while it's cheap. But the Carolina Panthers,
That's what they better do.
close the door.
Think about it. He ain't made no Pro Bowls yet. Why he ain't made a Pro Bowl yet? He set all time records, but he ain't made a Pro Bowl. I would sign that motherfucker right now to a long term 2, 3 year deal and extend him. Because if he make a Pro Bowl and get that Pro Bowl nod up under his ass, you won't be able to afford him every year. It's gonna be 25 plus. Oh, he gonna be getting the $30 million close to at D tackle. Just watch.
Guess what? Guess what the excuse gonna be this year coming up? Because you're already chopping off his left arm. He ain't got nobody
Mm-hmm.
on the right. He ain't got nobody on the right, so he been disabled the whole damn time. He ain't got nobody in the middle to help him. So the excuse gonna be when he get triple team or when they sit here doing everything in their power because he's the only threat on that line. Everybody else gonna turn on him. Because that's
So,
exactly what
question
happened.
you,
Because you
Pop.
don't have enough picks to help anybody on that D line.
Question you then, Pop. Okay, this is the question. This is the elephant in the room. If the GM, the general manager who's supposed to build a team, tells you or says it's going to be 2 to 3 years, and everybody say that's nicely to say 2 to 3 years, but actually, y'all, it's going to be 3 to 5, right? Especially if you keep giving away talent. You know what I mean? And we haven't built in the draft because we've missed last year's draft was a bust. I hate to tell y'all, but it was a bust. And 2 years before that, or hell, if you want to go back to last year when we showed y'all on that thing where everybody was grinning, thinking this was such a good draft, the year before that, the icky draft. Um, that wasn't the best draft in the world. You know what I'm saying? So if you've been missing on all these drafts and you build through the draft, and like you just said, Pop, talking about building a team now, how can the question what I'm asking you? I know I went around a little bit. How can you build this team talking about winning right now when y'all already said we don't have the money, we don't have the picks, you build through the draft, so you don't have the picks. You keep giving away number ones, number twos, compensatory number threes, and all that stuff like that. 11 picks was given away from chasing quarterbacks. 32 picks was given away in all in the last 6 years. How do you make this team competitive in 1 year? Why should you sit here and try to make this team competitive in 1 year when you already said out the side of your mouth it's going to take 2 to 3, but it's reality it's going to be 3 to 5?
You
What
right.
are we doing? What are we doing? That's the question I ask y'all. What are we doing? Why are we sitting here right now having this conversation about giving away talent? If you're going to trade the man, say you're going to trade the man and you're going to commit to a rebuild of
Yeah,
this team. Stop the
do it.
bullshit.
Yeah. That's
Stop
what
the
I want.
I
BS.
ain't never seen we bullshit so goddamn much. If you're gonna trade the motherfucker, trade him. If you're gonna sign him,
Trade him.
sign him. It don't take this long to figure out what the fuck you need to do. I have never seen so much indecisiveness from one organization. This shit right here is terrible, man.
That's why you 2-15, Q. That's why you 2-15. That's why you 2-15. You can't decide.
Front office. That's why you 2-15. Fucking front office.
Yeah. Because if you
It never
now see
changes.
that I sat there and told y'all, and y'all every time you turn around, go, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. I sat there and told y'all seen it with your own eyes draft night. That was a bunch of bull in that room draft night. Undecisiveness, this and that. Did y'all see a whiteboard? Did y'all see them marking names off as the night went on and stuff like that? No, you didn't. You seen them looking down the table at one another, this and that, sitting there shooting on the phone or whatever. No plan. Indecisiveness. That's what y'all seen. If you didn't see it, go back and watch that confidential thing that they did. That little hype video or whatever it was, the war room or whatever it was. Go back and watch it and see if you've seen a clear cut plan. Go back and watch their war room and then probably Google somebody else's war room and see if it worked the same way.
Well, hell, go. Me
Please.
and you sat there and did a video a week ago, and the motherfucker from last year said, "Oh yeah, Matt Rule called me this morning and
Hmm.
had names he was thinking about." that we should go look at for this draft and put on the board. I said, what type of shit is this? And just like
Call
you pointed out
me
that day,
this morning.
day of the draft, y'all figuring shit out. Come on, man.
Yeah, call me this
You had
morning, bro.
months.
Call me this.
Yeah.
Call me this morning now. Draft in April, but you calling me this morning. it, it just it don't make sense, Q. The sense of it is just man, it's just like flying by your pants in $1 billion operation. You don't do that nowhere, bruh. You don't do that nowhere. I don't care what type of business you from. If you was picking apples, you got to go through the growing season to pick the apples. You can't pick the apples on the west side at the same time you pick the apples on the east side. You understand what I'm saying? Cold, it's got a ripening stage.
Nah. We gonna pick that motherfucker and we'll wait for it to ripe later. That's the shit we do.
No, you can't do that. You don't do that. You understand what I'm saying? It's not. It don't
No,
work like that.
no, go. That's the brick wall. I'm gonna put my hand through the brick wall because that's the shit I'm used to. I'm used to this shit, go. Tired of this shit, man. Everybody
Yeah,
else around this motherfucker can be happy.
yeah.
Sunday evenings, I'm sitting there looking stupid.
That's what I'm about to say. I was about to comment on the draft. And we're gonna go live for the draft, guys. Don't you worry. We will. I mean, because it's a big event. The messed up thing about it though, usually it's a happy event. It's not even gonna be happy. Like I,
Yeah,
I don't even know, man.
because but Pop, look here. They sat here all week, all year. Y'all sat here, man, and y'all just made my head hurt. Let's get T Higgins. T Higgins. Well, T Higgins off the board now. Okay. Mike Evans, Pop, you was one of them. Mike Evans can work right here. Mike Evans off the board now. Mike Evans off the
Yeah.
board now. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he gone.
I
He
told
gone.
y'all, and then first of all, I told y'all it wasn't going to happen. Those type of receivers is not going to work over here. You understand what I'm saying? Because what you have here is a rebuild that nobody wants to realize or even say the word or commit to. And so a free agent sees it from a mile away because he's been in this business long enough to know what it is, y'all. He's looking at over. He can evaluate our roster. All you got to do is Google our roster.
Yeah,
Man, I
and it
said I
comes up
can't
as
get no more.
trash.
I can't do that. They finished 2-15. I want to compete for championships in my last year. I want to make the most money I can make. They ain't got but 20 some odd $1 million. So how am I even going to do that?
Right. Knowing that you can't, you only got $20-something million. You can't afford to get me no help.
Well, Pop, the number one thing is they keep saying now, if we restructure, somehow we can get north of $50 million to go into, free agency with. You don't tell your number one edge rusher you're not gonna re-sign him. So with that being said, all the top good receivers are off. They're not going to free agency. So
Mm-mm.
now you fucked. Cause they, who you think at receiver that we got a chance of getting in
I
free agency?
I told you the only two guys that I'll be targeting in the free agency is the center that they let go from the Raiders and Hollywood Brown. That's your best bet. They get the bang for your buck, and the center from the Raiders. He's only 26 years old. He played 938 snaps. He only had 8 penalties, and 4 sacks allowed. He's young. I don't know why the Raiders let him go. I haven't seen any reports on him being injured, but that's a guy that I would bring in here right
So
away.
Pop, can I stop you for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Hollywood Brown, isn't that same nigga ass receiver that didn't want to be over there at the Ravens?
Uh, yeah. For some reason, I don't know what happened. Why they weren't getting along over there.
Okay, so he couldn't get his yards with Lamar because it was all about yards with him. Couldn't get his fucking yards with Lamar. After seeing that abysmal shit that we put on this 2023 season with 2,700 yards as a quarterback, Do you think
Mm.
this nigga really gonna come in here and sacrifice his numbers again with a quarterback that he might beat his ass on the sideline?
You know, no, but the question I had is why haven't the Cardinals re-signed him, especially with him and Kyler Murray going back, having history. So I'm like, well, there's got to be something. Um, Especially
I
you got
tell
to
you why.
forget. Go ahead, talk to me.
Because they said at the top of the draft and the number one need they're going to get is a wide receiver. So why would I re-sign Hollywood Brown to $15 million when I can go and get a Roman Doomsday? If I play my cards right, I might can get Marvin Harrison Jr. Or I could go and get one of these top flight receivers that's way better.
Justin Long
This is
said
the
we
year
wrong too.
receiver.
He said he didn't want to leave Baltimore. Even Lamar was upset. They boys, y'all got that wrong.
The
Like I
nigga
said,
said that they had issues. He said no, it's not Lamar. But I know what for perception wise, we all know what the fuck that means. If you were getting everything you needed, the money was right, and everything is working flowing, why is you gonna leave? When he left, what's the first thing everybody did? They looked at Lamar. Did they or did they not, Pop?
they were looking at Lamar. I mean, I thought it was hard. I didn't understand why. I really was trying to figure out like why would they get rid of him, but somewhere in there somebody had to be unhappy, and you don't just get rid of a talent like that just because uh he ain't performing. It has to be somewhere in there where he wasn't happy.
Exactly. So if his black ass was over there with Lamar and couldn't get shit done and was unhappy, because just along, I understand you don't think today that's not the case. That's the motherfucking case. You just don't up and leave like Odell and them boys and Baker Mayfield. Like I said, they ain't gonna come out publicly, but he daddy come out publicly and said, you know what I'm saying? You got to read between the tea leaves. This cat wanted to get his numbers, and that's what he was all about. He couldn't get his numbers, and so you try to tell me with a quarterback that's having deficiencies in the throwing area, in the throwing game, his arm strength is not the best. You mean to tell me he gonna choose that destination as the best destination for him to come to? This is where he want to be at, Carolina Panthers with Bryce Young. That's all I'm
Now, what's
saying.
that? Q?
Hollywood Brown. Me and Pop was talking about Hollywood Brown just now, and he was saying he think that we should go look at Hollywood Brown in free agency. And I said, well, this nigga
Mm-hmm.
had a problem with Lamar, and
Mm-hmm.
so if Lamar wasn't getting him the ball, what makes you think Bryce gonna get him the fucking ball? I
Mm-hmm.
don't see it happening. That's all I'm saying. Justin Long
I
tells
mean,
us that he didn't leave because he couldn't get along with Lamar or he didn't want his numbers. He said they were boys. They just couldn't be on the team together. Well, that makes a lot of sense. You don't leave a
no,
good
just alone.
situation.
I'm sorry. It wasn't that. It was that the offense was based around run first and Lamar's style, and they was boys. They worked out. It was him working out. It was his uncle, uh, 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 um, Brown from the what's his name? His uncle,
Oh,
I don't know.
I
no
don't know your
crazy
uncle.
ass, uh, that walked off the field
Oh,
with the
Antonio
clothes
Brown.
on. Antonio Brown, and Hollywood and Lamar was working out at the same time. All them boys from down there in Florida, they boys. Boys is cool, but you understand, and it was about getting his numbers because their stuff was based on a run first. That's how we got Bradley Bozeman because he was center swing guard and it was his own run scheme. And then they couldn't keep all the linemen that they had. That's why he had to end up leaving. But Hollywood ended up leaving because he couldn't get his numbers because it
Well,
was a, it was a
just,
run first offense.
Justin Long. How the
They
hell
just
do
now
you know?
they just
How
now
the hell?
changing, and that's why Lamar That's why Lamar failed because they finally transitioned. As y'all watch, Lamar is throwing the ball a little bit more. And could he have used a
Mm,
Hollywood Brown now? Well, yeah, but in a sense, they went and got Zay Flowers who's beating up women.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
And
he
he's
beating
the
bitches
same
ass.
type of player as Hollywood Brown. It just they weren't set up at that time when they had Zay Flowers. So they went and got rid of him, went and got a center trying to protect Lamar Jackson and to
Mm-hmm.
run that ball. Now that they have transitioned to throw the ball more, well, Zay Flowers is already gone. He wasn't patient enough. I don't think he was patient enough to actually stay through the process. Because you got to think,
Not Zay
he
Flowers.
just
You talking
he
about
I mean
Hollywood.
Hollywood. Yeah, because you
Mm-hmm.
see, he just now coming out of his rookie contract.
Mm-hmm.
Like usually people stay unless they mess up like we do and get rid of like our players, our good players. But that in a nutshell, even if he is disgruntled and don't want to come here, I mean, I'm not predicting that Bryce Young is going to be here very long. But hey, that'll be a future fast, quick receiver that you can get here for the next quarterback of the future. If somehow Bryce Young doesn't work out after this year, that's
You
why I
know what
said,
though,
hey,
Pop? He will be here for a while because these bitches won't make excuse after excuse after excuse for this motherfucker, man. And no matter what, they are hell bent on making this boy work. So I'm to the point now. The next what is it? 3 to 5 years we got right here. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get my life insurance because half of these motherfuckers on this live right here ain't gonna be around. Whatever they do move over.
And that's well and fine. You know what I'm saying? But at least they put that out of the way.
Y'all
I
better
don't
get y'all life
understand it because,
insurance
like,
together.
why wouldn't you? Because don't team now. This is just me. Because I may have it wrong. This is just me. Like, if you have a good, let's just say a good player, not even a star or a superstar. I'll say let's say you have a star. Let's say if you have a star player. Why don't you then you go in the draft because you build from the draft? This is where I thought it worked. You build from the draft and then you get you another star to superstar player. Because if you keep getting better and better at each position every year through the draft, now you're not going to be picking at 1 and 5 and 10 and 12 and 15, right? You're gonna keep going down the board till you actually win a Super Bowl, right? And
right.
you at 30, 33, 32, somewhere like that. That's why I thought it worked. So why are the Carolina Panthers giving away stars or potential superstars when it's time to pay them? Because you're
No,
gonna have to
no,
pay
no,
somebody.
go. No, he's not a star. He's not a half of a star. He ain't even a quarter
Okay,
of a star.
okay, okay,
Because
okay.
because he is not a star or a superstar. That's what they say. That's what all these. So therefore, when he leave our team, he shouldn't get over double digit sacks at no other team. He shouldn't get it.
No other team. No other team.
No other team.
Well, that's not been. Well, history states that everybody that leaves us,
Oh yeah, they get better. They get in better
they
situations.
get better. So I mean, you
Yeah.
want me to start naming some of them?
No, no, you ain't gotta do that. But shit.
Oh,
You,
okay, okay,
you
okay,
know
okay.
what? Fuck. No, 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 no. Fuck it. I'm petty today. Go ahead and name
Yeah,
some. Go. God damn it,
yeah.
I ain't got shit else better to do
Yeah,
today.
Yeah, here we
yeah.
go.
Let's be King Richard Petty. Let's be Richard Petty.
Yes,
Can I?
King
sir.
Richard Petty.
I'm gonna throw one out there.
Um,
Bradbury.
King Richard Petty. God damn it,
King Richard
Bradbury.
Bradbury. How about Christian McCaffrey?
Oh.
Well,
How about he was just the best back of the season this year right here. Ain't been hurt. Um, 17
Hell,
games. I guess he played over
Bradbury
there.
done been in the Super Bowl at the Super Bowl. Shit.
But McCaffrey went to the Super Bowl. McCaffrey was just in the Super Bowl.
yeah,
Bradbury went to the Super Bowl, didn't he?
yeah.
How about Hassan Reddick? He went to the Super Bowl, didn't he? 17 sacks. He went to the Super
Eh,
Bowl.
eh, eh, eh. Well, we didn't
Um,
need him because he wasn't a star. He was just a guy that came in and give us pass rushing options. But we didn't need him, remember?
hmm hmm
He's not a
How about
superstar. He didn't
Stephon
dominate
Gilmore?
games.
How
Who?
about a Stephon Gilmore? Stephon Gilmore.
What we need with him for? I mean, he was only a defensive player of the year, but what the fuck we need him
Okay,
for?
okay. Oh, I'm just naming people that got, you know
We
what I'm
only
saying? They
gave
got
up a fifth
accolades.
round pick to get
Yeah,
him, Gold.
yeah,
You don't
yeah,
need him. That's his
yeah.
value.
How about DJ Moore?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Who? He a top
Yeah,
20 receiver, Gold. He's not a top 10 guy. He's
1,300,
he's not.
1,300 yards.
okay,
I don't know how he got that 1,300 yards because
okay,
he
Six,
ain't
six,
that guy.
six QBs.
okay, okay,
He's had more quarterbacks in the league than anybody else, but I don't understand how he got 1,300 yards.
okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean that's enough naming, man, because we
No, no,
we
no, no,
we
no,
got
no.
some
I got one
quarterbacks.
more. I got one more.
Go ahead,
The
ask away.
Okay.
motherfucker. What's the cat that's on the Houston Texans right now? The linebacker. That we gave up. He went to the Raiders when we cut him. Ended up
Oh,
being all
oh, oh,
pro.
oh,
Oh,
you talking
damn.
about old boy from Miami? The Miami player, the linebacker.
Motherfucker, we cut the linebacker.
What's his name? Y'all
Uh,
put his name in the chat, man. We
He
can't think
went
his name. Y'all,
he
Denzel
yeah, Perriman,
Perryman.
Denzel Perriman,
Jaleel
Denzel
Perryman.
Perriman, Denzel
Thanks,
Perriman,
Omar.
Denzel Perriman. Thanks, Omar. Denzel Perriman. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. He was a backup on our team, but on
Mm-hmm.
when he left and went to the Raiders, he was a all pro. In the same season he left us.
What? What?
All pro, sir. All pro. All pro.
All pro, all
To
pro,
you
all pro.
crazy bitches that don't understand. Boy,
You can
I'm
say
sick
getting
of
rid of
y'all
Steve
motherfuckers.
Smith. You can say getting rid of Josh Norman. You could say Cam Newton left before his time. You could, I mean, you could just keep naming
We,
them,
we,
naming them,
we the
naming them.
dumbest goddamn franchise I ever seen when it comes to players. And you
Uh,
wonder why
you
there
have
is no culture here.
You know what's so funny? And I ain't trying to pick on nobody, but I was just seeing so many mock drafts. And it's sad the way some of these people are drafting just to make themselves feel better because they know that the scenarios that they putting out there ain't gonna never happen. You ain't
Yeah.
about to trade no Bryce Young. Stop it.
no,
It ain't
Man, I
happening.
see
no.
I seen a mock draft where a motherfucker did about 10 trades. And the first thing I said was, let's be real, man. Come on, man. Come on. Motherfucker came
I
out.
think
We
that,
had 20 players in the draft in the mock draft. I see them boys do.
yeah,
How the fuck is that gonna happen? You can go from 6 picks to 20? Come on,
yeah.
man.
I mean, come on, man. Y'all got to stop that for real.
It take
First of
two to
all,
Let's
tango. It
be
take two to
if
realistic,
tango.
you
man.
They
Cause,
enter
cause
ain't doing that
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
if you enter a mock draft and you trying to leave with at least 11 picks, you do realize there's 11 players on both sides of the football. I hope y'all know that. So you
Not
mean
gonna
to tell
happen.
me your team is in a situation where you need that many picks? That's telling you how bad your team is.
Hmm.
There it is.
Hmm.
Let me
Swallow the
be
pill.
let me throw this out
Yeah.
there.
Hmm.
This is where the game is being played. This is where it's real shady. This is when you, like Goat said, you're counting your dragon eggs. There ain't no teams out there going to have remorse for the Carolina Panthers to help them out in any situation when it comes to draft or free
Not
agency.
now.
I promise you that.
Not
They
now.
are not
Not
looking
now,
out for
Mr.
you.
Winston.
So
No,
stop
they ain't.
thinking that, oh, yeah, they just going to give you this for that. No, they're not. They're not because they want rings. They're not doing
I don't get the shit, Pop. And motherfuckers will come on here and tell us how marginal these guys is. They'll say, well, this cat right here, there's nothing special about it. I heard them say about CMC. CMC is hurt more than anything, so we got to get up off of him. Then he only leaves and, he goes to the Super Bowl and become the number one running back in the NFL. He hasn't missed a
Hmm.
goddamn game since he gotten over there. So,
Hmm.
excuse the fuck out of me, but my eyes don't deceive me. DJ Moore, they talk that shit about DJ Moore. Oh, well, DJ Moore is not a top 15 receiver in the league, so
Oh
we ain't
man,
missing
we've
nothing.
had that. Yeah,
That's what
we
they
had
said.
that
We ain't
discussion
missing
about
nothing.
DJ Moore so many times. To it's almost as redundant as this Brian Burns conversation. It's almost as redundant as this Brian Burns conversation, bro. I mean, and oh my God, man. Omar,
I'm
we gonna drop it in a
we're gonna
little
drop it
bit,
in a
Lamar.
few.
Omar, we gonna drop it in a
I'm
few. We
just
gonna drop it in a few.
tired
Y'all
of the
know how we
fucking
do, man. Yep,
complaining
yep,
of the fans. The
So let
fans complain so goddamn much.
let
And
me ask y'all
then,
this.
hmm
From so now, Brian Burns, we're saying he's out the door. Q as the GM, what is your next move after tagging Brian Burns? What is your next move for looking for the how to help the Carolina Panthers? Where are you going? Where are you targeting? Where are you sending him? What are you trying to get back? Talk to me.
if I'm a GM, I'm trying to one get multiple picks as I could. You're gonna try to at least get a second, a third, somewhere up in there. At least two picks for that. If you can't get that first round pick that you so desperately looking for, then you're gonna try to double up and at least get another second round pick and another third round pick from somebody. Um, but that being said, if you got two extra picks added on to what you got here, you do have the potential of going in here with a little bit of luxury and targeting every specific need that you need offensively and defensively. Because if you just gave Burns up, you're going to have to find somebody on this defensive line or this offensive line, this defensive line to go in and try to get high in that second round to try to get that equal level of talent back. You know what I'm saying? And then, but I think the Carolina Panthers are so bullheaded. I don't think that they would give a fuck. They would go march right out here with a DJ Johnson. They'll march out here with a YGM, and they would be fine with not having a pass rush this year because what they doing, and this is what scares me. Pop, it feels like they're still moving off of emotion instead of their good common knowledge with football logic. You get what I'm saying? Football logic tells you when you got a young team as young with Derek Brown and Brian Burns, you build around them.
Well,
But
okay.
emotion, go ahead, Doc. Go ahead.
How can you say football logic? You know what I'm saying? When just last year you gave away 4 fucking draft picks. You understand what I'm saying? On a team that you know wasn't nowhere near competing. You know what I'm saying? Only won 7 games, still under 500. At the end of the day, the team was under 500. It wasn't like you know what I'm saying, we were 9-8 or anything like that, or 10-7 or something. But we gave away all this draft capital. So how can you even say that?
I can say that because when you look at the trajectory of everything, instead of elevating upward, we're elevating backwards. And it's so hard to explain to people. They think we're moving forward with some of the young talent that we brought in here. Like if you look at
Hmm.
Mango was supposed to be some type of. By now, he's supposed to be your number one option at receiver because you took him in
Hmm.
the second round last year.
Hmm.
Um, Coming into this year, Mango was xed off. Jamie Robinson, they were probably looking at him to be slated in as a starter in the fifth round where they got him, but he's not ready. He won't
Hmm.
be a starter this year as well. DJ Johnson, another guy, third round. You traded up. You gave away one of the third round picks that you had extra to go up and get him because you felt so hell bent on this is the guy we need. But this is the thing. Don't get me wrong. When DJ Johnson got into the game, he did little plays here and there, but it's not enough. This is the thing. You can't get in the water and try to swim the ocean thinking that it's the size of a pond. You can't do
Hmm.
it. You gonna die trying. So any motherfucker think they got limbs like a fish and think they can get out there and swim in the ocean, you'll die trying. And we got a bunch of
Okay.
cats on this team that's going to be going backstroke. Oh shit, I got a cramp. I'm going down.
So if you see this now,
Yes, sir.
the guys who sit here and evaluate this team with more information than you got, the guys who are at practice every day and see these people developing and stuff like that. Why do you continue to make these moves? Because you got another receiver in the second round a couple years back named Terrence Marshall who didn't
You you,
pan out, who ended
you
up
want to
doing
know
the
why?
same thing. You
Do
see
you,
him
you,
develop the
you
same way. Now you
you're
see
not
him
gonna
develop
like
the
this,
same
goat.
way as he did Mango. Go
You're not
ahead.
gonna like this, goat. You're not gonna like this at all, goat. The reason why you steady making the same dumbass moves that you've been making the last 2 or 3 years in a row is because you're you're moving by emotion. You're moving by this motherfucker that with a bald headed ass with his glasses that comes to sit down every week and wants to know what your plan is for the team. What you want to do with this guy? He wants to know every single strategic move by the fucking team. And I keep telling y'all, you can't work around a motherfucker like this.
That's a problem.
This
That's a
Brian
major
Burns
problem.
move right now reeks of David Tepper. It reeks of David Tepper. This is the reason why we're sitting in this position.
That's a fact.
Because they keep talking to this motherfucker.
And
That's a
that's a
fact.
major problem. Look
He
here, y'all.
he put
I
us in a bad situation, and so did Scott. And this is before
me ain't well.
Little Mighty Mouse got here. Scott Fitterer. I'm blaming a lot on this on Scott Fitterer too, bro. I mean
Yep,
I know he
yeah,
gone.
yeah,
Yeah,
yes
yeah,
you are.
I
Yes
have
you
to
are.
you
Yes you are.
because he
Yes you are.
signed bad contracts that puts us in situations. This is before Little Mouse got here, Little Super Mouse. Before he got here, there was already bad contracts. The Shaq contract, bad. That was a terrible contract. The Moten contract, bad. It's a bad contract. You could have went ahead and got you. Why do you think they went in and went and try to get? I don't know why they went and try to get that boy Ricky Lee for if you ain't gonna use him. But anyway, that's another subject. There
I
have
got a
been
question, Pop. I
Dante
got a quick
Jackson
question.
because when C-Mac contract came up, right?
Mm.
And we lost. Who we lost? We lost. We just recently lost Luke Kuechly, so they signed Shaq. And then right behind Shaq contract was C-Mac contract. Those are the next two big contracts that came up.
But
Those
now
were
Federer wasn't here now. Federer wasn't here. That wasn't Federer.
that one Fitterer. But also they redid Shaq's contract when Scott Fitterer was here. That was a bad contract. Taylor
But
But
guess
he
who
Moton,
write?
had
But
to
guess who
do.
write the
But see,
contract though?
he had to do it though.
Amir Suleiman.
He
I'm glad
he
Amir
had to
Suleiman was gone
extend
too.
him though, Pop. He had to extend Shaq to get money because we didn't have money. We've been in cap hell for a while, y'all. It's not just
Yeah.
because those contracts were signed now. We have been in cap hell because we kept cutting people, taking on dead cap money. This is not. This just didn't happen last year, 3 years ago. Now this shit
You
been
know,
rolling down
Kev,
the
I'm not
hill
saying
for
C-Mac contract. I'm
years.
saying after the C-Mac contract, you had the Shaq contract also. Those were the biggest contracts at that time that we were trying to get done. I thought you should let Shaq go and get you another linebacker until you could draft you one.
You couldn't. See, that's what you got to look at Shaq contract. Shaq contract got extended. It didn't get rewrote or anything like that. Actually, Shaq helped us by saying, well, I take my money later. You remember we told him to go check the market? See, we'd have took a dead cap hit if Shaq would have left. We'd have took a dead cap hit and
I'm
still wouldn't have
fine.
had no middle linebacker. But we still
I'm
wouldn't
cool.
have had no middle linebacker though, Pop. How
Then
you gonna
how?
sign another guy? What you gonna do? You didn't
Hold
draft one.
on.
You didn't draft. Did we draft? When we draft the middle linebacker? When did we draft the middle linebacker? When did
Was
we draft him?
Perryman
Last year. Last year.
we
Who?
tried with Brandon Smith. Brandon Smith
Brandon Smith.
was supposed to be a middle
Come on,
linebacker.
y'all. Come on,
I'm
y'all.
I'm just saying. Listen,
Come
go.
on, y'all. Really,
I
really,
I
really.
I the point of what I'm
A fifth
saying.
round linebacker. A fifth
The
round
point
linebacker. Really?
the point I'm trying to say
Okay.
is
Okay.
there have been several bad contracts. The Dante Jackson was a bad contract. We shouldn't have did that. When we sent Shaq out there to see if anybody want him, ain't nobody pick him up. And like rap star said, we restructured Shaq Thompson's contract last year.
Exactly.
Bad
Exactly.
contract. We don't,
No, it
and that was
had to
Scott's
be
doing.
cute. No, Pop, what you missing? It had to be done, Pop. He helped us out by restructuring that contract.
Let me
Is
tell
what
y'all
I'm trying
something
to tell you.
about
You
Jack
got
Thompson
to look at
contract. When we took a look into it, this cat has no deal for 2024. But this is the thing. After 2024, we're still paying this cat till 2027 because we
exactly.
restructure. He won't even be on the fucking team, but he'll be getting
There
$6
you
million
go.
dollars.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
or you'd
say.
have took
It's
if you
bad.
didn't do that. But if you didn't do that, you'd have took the hit that year, and you couldn't have signed nobody else because you were gonna take a 20-some-odd million hit.
And I'd have been cool. Fuck it. I'll put Jeremy Chin in the middle linebacker. If it's gonna help me save money. So that way, cause see, look, all that matters now. You saying they looked out for us? It really is not looking out for us because you can't sign your best edge rusher.
I mean, they don't want to sign their best edge rusher. Let me tell you,
And
and the reason why, because the fan base, these dumbass, these crazy motherfuckers, instead of they handle business like an NFL franchise, just steady on Twitter and social media, listening to the dumbass fans who don't know no damn better. Like I keep
yeah,
telling you, if you ain't never played a lick of football, shut the fuck up. And they study
y'all,
around here. You got motherfucker who ain't never played an ounce of football around here telling people, I wouldn't pay this for Brian Burns. I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't pay that. I wouldn't do this right here. It doesn't make sense to me or why we should do that. Who the fuck asked you?
y'all, let me tell you,
Go
when
ahead, go.
you sign if you sign a guy, let's just say you sign a guy like y'all saying, if you overpaying, you know what I'm saying, in say in 2020. You don't know that you overpaying them or underpaying them at 2020 because this 2020. We ain't got no damn crystal ball or nothing like that to know that what's going to happen in 2020 or 2021. We're going to make a bad mistake. I'm not trying to say, you know what I'm saying? These cats was out here when the deal got restructured and all that for Shaq. What was they trying to do, y'all? What was they trying to do? They was trying to make money room for Deshaun Watson. That's what they was trying to do when all this happened.
That's a fact.
They was
That's a
trying
fact,
they
go.
was trying to make money for a quarterback. That's why they did what they did at that time. You understand what I'm saying? You can't redo the deal again because the deal was already done. It's already signed and inked and stuff like that. So then they said, okay, if Shaq walks, because we were saying, oh, we get ready to get Watson, and now we can be able to do this, do this, do this, because we gonna have this talent at quarterback. But it didn't happen because y'all, if y'all remember, it was us, Atlanta Falcons, Cleveland Browns wasn't even in it. Cleveland Browns called that man in the middle of the night and was like, "Yo, we guaranteeing all the money. Fuck it." You know what I'm saying? Come on. And hey, he said, "Hey, y'all gonna guarantee all the money? I'm gone." You understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying? We've been running after quarterbacks was one of the problems with David Tepper from the
Right.
jump. We were running after quarterback. Then when we finally said, forget it, we stopped running after quarterback. Then we gave up all our draft picks to run after
But
quarterback.
go,
So now
ain't
once
you
you give up,
sick of this shit, go?
that's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
damn,
That's
we
but
doing the
see,
same dumb
that's
shit over and over.
that's why the deals are bad. That's why this and this is happening. At some point in time, you got to admit to it. You got to own it up, and you got to lay in the bed. You can't keep kicking money down the road and keep cutting people or trying to cut people. The only reason y'all motherfuckers, and I got to go out here. Y'all motherfuckers in this chat, y'all motherfuckers in Panther Nation is hollering. Trade Brian Burns because he's your best player on the team that you can get something for. Other than that, you would want him out here playing ball. You want to go get something for him. You hoping you can. I wouldn't trade a good player unless I'm getting a first round pick. If we get a first round pick this year, trade him. But if you talking about twos and threes and this and that, that's not gonna move the needle for this team. It's so frustrating right now, bro. It don't make no sense. You're not getting a one. Why do it? Other than the money, you'd have paid him if everything else was working out all right. Your quarterback didn't work out right, so that hurt the team. That hurt the team. Giving up all that draft pick hurt the team. Now
Yeah.
you got to go have a yard sale to try to pay your damn rent.
Hmm.
That's what you're
That's
doing.
that
You
that that
pimping backwards
and
over here.
you. Hey, you right, go. Just lay in it. Lay in it for the rest of this year.
That
That's
motherfucker
Don't
all.
said,
sign.
y'all
Don't
say,
sign. Don't
to
sign
pay
You
no
your
have a
rent.
big.
yard sale to
Don't
pay your
sign
rent.
no big contracts. Don't sign no. Don't sign no big contracts.
Rebuild.
Sign what you need. Don't sign nothing major. Take this year as another L. That way you can come back a lot stronger and better. And cut the excess fat. If they trash, they trash. Let they
They
ass
trash.
go.
Let
Let
them
him
But
go.
go.
they ain't gonna do that though,
Just let him
Pop.
go.
They don't understand what taking the L is. They don't want to sit still. You
If
talking to
they
a bunch
trot
of
out of here with
motherfucker.
5 tight ends this year, Q, I'm
Mhm.
gonna lose my shit.
They will. Guess what? They will. You might as well go ahead and lose it now. Yeah. Well, guess what? It's gonna happen
I'm in the
because
off
they do
season. I'm
stupid
chilling.
shit.
Yeah, you
They
talking
keep
to a
doing
team, Pop,
stupid
that
shit
carry
at the stupid
five tight
shit
ends.
at the stupid shit.
Yeah, you talking about a team that carried 5 tight ends this year and didn't
Who
utilize
does
none of
that?
them. All of them didn't
A
have no more
team
than
that
2 minutes.
listens to play to fans. Oh, we need to keep this person there. We need to keep Ian Thomas. Oh, we need to keep Tommy Trimble. Oh, Tommy Trimble ain't never had a chance to really be a guy. Oh, we need to keep this guy right here, Stephon Sullivan. Oh, let's go sign this other guy right here. What the fuck you
Giovanni
need all
has
these
been
tight ends for?
All these
Giovanni
tight
has
ends,
been
and
on
you
this
ain't
team
utilizing
for the
none of them.
longest, and I ain't seen him do anything.
He's
Let
supposed
And
to
they
be
let
your
talking
G.
about a
your
fullback.
fullback is who is that they got him listed as a tight end because they took the
But
fullback off the damn roster.
are they using fullbacks to even chip block? Damn edge rushers that's sitting out there 20 feet across from the damn tackle? Are they using them?
They're not using it. It's a waste of space. Then that means it's a waste
Eh,
of
Thank
money.
you.
eh.
You don't need to have five tight ends on your roster. But you know what? One thing I always keep finding, y'all will definitely go find a quarterback and bring him in for a day, spend some money on him, and then cut him. What was the point?
And guess what else? And guess what else they be doing, Pop?
What kind of
They
dumb
be
shit is
getting
that?
goddamn safeties week in, week out. Think
Oh
about how
no,
many safeties we put on this fucking team last year. We had what,
no.
6, 7 safeties? For what?
Is that
Why?
the is
Why?
that the is that
Why?
the Evero defense? Q? A whole bunch of safeties on the field. Is that the Evero defense?
Well,
I don't
you
know.
gonna have to get a bunch of safeties because you can't get a goddamn linebacker to save your black
Can't get a
ass.
I guess it's
line-
gonna be
you can't get a
safety
linebacker.
blitz.
Can't get a linebacker.
We can't get a linebacker. Like
I'm, I'm,
why? Even the linebackers that I thought we should have kept, we got rid of them.
link in the chat. Y'all already see it.
Aaron Mosby. What was the other cat that we like from Arizona that came here? We wanted his boy, but he came here instead. Man, Bumper Pool. Why would
Hmm
you? Why did you cut him? He could have played middle linebacker.
Yeah, but I knew Bumper Pool. First of all, I told you if you're gonna go get an Arkansas linebacker, you go get Drew Sanders. You had a
Yeah, we
chance
couldn't
to
get
get
him.
him in the second round, third round, but
why didn't you
instead
get Drew? Why didn't you
we
get Drew?
gave up a motherfucking third round pick to go get DJ. That's why.
Why why didn't you get Drew?
The
Why didn't you
extra
get Drew?
pick that we had, they gave that shit away. Well, you could have got Drew.
Now
No,
you see
you
why I
don't get
blame
Drew
Scott
because
Fitterer so much. Why you see why? Cause he is a gambler. He's playing poker up there, guys. I'm so glad he's gone. I I don't know what Dan Morgan gonna do, but I'm glad Amir Suleiman and Scott Fritter are the fuck out of here, y'all. I really am.
Ah,
I
boy.
was. I'm happy about that.
I ain't happy because that same motherfucker who was sitting beside them is now the
I
GM,
get it.
and
I
he
get it.
already got well. It already seemed like he taking orders and instruction from a motherfucker above him instead of making moves where he need to make.
because you
You
already
can't sit
double
here
talking.
and say
You
that.
double talking.
He
You
double
double
talking
talking.
outside his mouth. I love Brian
Yeah.
Byrne. I played with his brother. I want to make this thing happen, but we're gonna make sure that we do. We're gonna what's the word he say? If we
He
sign him,
said
we sign him.
he said
All
if they tag him,
everything
they
on the
tag him.
table.
If they sign him, they sign him. Everything's on the table, but we're gonna do everything
Everything on
in
the
our
table.
possible. Like he's too good to just let him walk. Pretty much, basically what he said.
And then, hey, look, I'm telling y'all right now,
It's a
there's no
priority.
way he gonna play here underneath that franchise tag, and they gonna allow it and let it hit the cap like that. No, they're gonna trade him.
I hope that nigga sign that franchise tag and don't play a damn down. If I was
If
him, I would sign and hold the fuck out until they either get me on a new team or they get me a new deal. That's what the
Hmm
fuck I would do if I was Brian Burns. I
Well,
wouldn't
that's what I'm
snap.
thinking.
I wouldn't practice. I wouldn't do a goddamn thing
Well,
up under that franchise tag.
you got to sign him, Q. You got to sign him to even use him as a trade piece on draft night, y'all. I hope y'all know that because if you don't sign him by the 14th at 4 o'clock, you understand he's an unrestricted free agent. He can go anywhere. He can
yeah,
walk.
you
We
got to
don't
get
get
some. You
nothing.
got to get something
So
for
you
him.
got to get some
Got
type of paper in here. So I hope.
yeah,
So that's why everybody know you got to sign him to the franchise tag.
yeah. It's a signing
Yeah,
trade.
Got to.
Y'all wish is coming true.
yeah.
Rock
Mike,
and
what's
Blue,
going
what
Man,
on?
Rock and Blue, what's going on, Rock and Blue? What's going
look,
on with you, boy? I see you out there.
look, man, it's time for me to kill this Brian Burns debate once and for all.
Go ahead
For
and kill it.
everybody that's in the chat, everybody watching, I want y'all to pay very close attention because I'm going to say this one solid time.
Don't come with no bullshit, Mike.
Carolina, Carolina Panthers last year had a little bit over 15,000 pass attempts. I mean, 1,500 pass attempts.
Okay.
1,500. A lot of people keep talking about he's not a game changer like a Max Crosby because they look at Max Crosby stats and they're great, but let's compare the two.
Get to it
1,500
now.
pass attempts l- allowed over 2,100 rushing yards. The Las Vegas Raiders had over 3,000 pass attempts. That's
So
double,
double.
ladies and gentlemen.
That's
That
double.
is
For y'all people in
double,
the back,
ladies
that's
and
double.
gentlemen. For
Okay,
everybody
that's
that's
double.
so when we put the numbers down,
Mm, mm,
when you
mm,
have
mm.
a
Go ahead.
team that has half the pass attempts and have 2,100 rushing yards on the
Mm, mm,
ground,
mm, mm.
Mm, mm.
please
Hey,
tell
no,
me,
no quarterback. No, who that quarterback is over there? Excuse me, I'll wait.
uh, please tell me how the hell this man is going to get anywhere close to Max Crosby's sack numbers when he's got half the amount of attempts to get the sacks.
Hold up, Mike. Hold up, Mike. Hold up, Mike. Hold up. Don't you say another word out your black ass mouth. Hold up. Hold up now. You got to let these people, because these, I'm not calling them slow, but they don't,
No,
sometimes
yeah,
they irritate
they
me.
slow.
Well,
They slow.
I say they
It
irritate
is what it is.
the
Yeah,
man,
You
start
ain't
that
the
calling them
over.
man
slow.
keep
I
coming.
call them
Start it
slow.
out.
Mike, you said the Carolina Panthers had 1,500 what now? 1,500 what?
1,500 pass attempts against them, as in they defended the pass 1,500 times. The Las
1,500
Vegas
times.
Raiders
Huh? Ho. Las Vegas Raiders had 3,000 what now? What did they have?
pass pass attempts against them. See the three lowest pass attempts last year
Okay,
was was
Mike,
the
Don't even get into that yet. Don't even get into that. Don't get into that.
okay.
Do simple math. Do simple math. 3,000 is the biggest number, right? So you put that on top, right?
Yeah.
1,500 is the lower number. You put that on top. You take that away, what you get? 1,500. So that's two times
That's
more. Do
half
y'all
of it.
understand that?
Mm-hmm.
That's half. That's 1,500 more times that I can get to the ball because I'm defending it 1,500 more times. That's what
So
he's trying to tell y'all.
what I'm saying to
I'm just
you
breaking it down.
through this, and then so when that happens, see that's the reason why we was ranked third against the pass because not only it
Couldn't
was
nobody
clear
pass us. Oh my
statistically
God, boy, I'm
that
glad you give it.
people
Oh
was
my
not
God.
they wasn't passing on us. They
Scored us
was
nothing his
running the
clothes
ball.
today.
So,
All right.
so,
That's
so,
why
oh my God, oh my God. Is that called an empty calorie stat? Is that called an empty calorie stat?
I mean, when you got a team that's allowing 2,100 plus rushing
Lord,
yards,
Lord,
you're
Lord,
not
Lord, Lord.
passing the ball. You're
So are
running the
we getting it?
ball.
So are we getting it ran down our throat every
Clearly,
game?
every
So
game.
if you have a defensive tackle that's a four down tackle, how many tackles should he get when they running it down our throat and they ain't passing it on us but 1,500 times?
I mean, Matt Crosby numbers is double Brian Burns. I
But
wonder
but see
why.
but see when people say Brian Burns ain't doing nothing, but Derek Brown is doing this. See, you're playing to Derek Brown's strengths. You're running the ball, but he ain't got nobody beside him to help him out. He got 100 tackles, and the other niggas ain't even got 30% of what he doing. You ain't got
Because
no talent to help out your superstars or your stars. Please, y'all. So why you trading your stars out, baby? That's all I'm asking.
Don't you dare
That's
call these motherfuckers a stars or a superstar. Don't you dare
no,
do that shit
I
in here
mean,
today.
I'm not
I
gonna do it.
mean,
I'm not gonna do it.
it's written in the statistics. All you got to do is look at the stats. Derek Brown
No,
had the
no, no,
most
no, no.
tackles in NFL this year.
Mike,
It's
they're gonna
because
tell
we
you,
had
Mike.
the most.
They're gonna tell you, Mike. They're gonna tell you, Mike. Your stats ain't nah. Where'd you get that from, Mike? Where'd you get that from? What are you talking
It's
about?
just
That
you
don't
got to
mean
provide the
nothing, Mike.
context with
That
it,
don't mean
man.
nothing.
You got to provide the
That don't
context. I
mean
see
nothing.
what you're saying,
Omar,
Mike.
I
Yes, we
just
did.
broke it down 2 or 3 different
Yeah,
ways, Omar. I just broke
yeah.
it down 2 or 3 different
I
ways
I
when
I,
Mike
I want
just
to talk
said it.
about something else. Yeah, like I
Here
said,
we
I
go. The
understand
context.
when it
Here we
No,
comes to
go.
no,
Burns.
hold
Go
up,
ahead.
wait. Now, listen. The reason why I say these things the way I say it is because people will say, like for instance, when an all-star receiver doesn't have a quarterback, they don't blame the receiver. They blame the quarterback. Well, he ain't got nobody to get him the ball. When you don't have the opportunity to get the sack, how the hell you gonna get it?
So
I
does the run
mean,
I
game
don't know.
not does the run game not mean anything? Is Brian Burns not one of 11 out there in the run game? Just asking a
okay,
question.
let's get to that. I'm
Let's get
glad
to
that
it.
you said that.
Let's get
Let's
to
get
it. Cause
to it.
we
All
can
right.
bring up we got
What is
film,
the
man.
number? Who's the number one player on the defense that's supposed to control the run game?
Derek
Ideally,
Brown.
your linebacker. Right?
Who?
Nope.
You talking about who's supposed to be there to clean up the run game, or
Yeah.
what you?
If you get past the defensive tackle, who's your
Yeah,
guy?
your linebacker. Yeah, your linebackers. Yeah.
Right. Do we have one?
I mean,
Nope.
Frankie's a more traditional outside linebacker, but he was okay to
Fact.
Frankie's
decent playing in the middle
Frankie's
this year.
Frankie's
So
basically
so
Frankie's
so so what I'm
basically
saying is
the
this.
backup Mike linebacker.
Yeah,
He's
he's
the
a backup
backup
So
Mike.
Mike
so
linebacker.
so
Thank
this
you.
is what I'm saying. I want you to name me a team that doesn't have a good solid middle linebacker that stops the run. Go.
Not now. Not now.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no,
Round
go.
one.
I wanna, I
Ah,
wanna, I wanna talk to the
damn.
guy that expect a linebacker outside. I want him. I want the
So
person that expects a pass rusher to stop the run game to answer the
that's what I'm
question.
asking. So that's the this is the flip flopping we do with Brian Burns. When you say we don't bring up the sacks, oh, because we don't have the pass attempts. Then when I challenge you about Brian Burns in the run game, you blame it on everybody else.
No, no,
But
no,
when
no. I'm
BJ,
not
no,
blaming on everybody
let me
else.
finish real
Because
quick.
here's the thing. This is what people don't get. It's not about the middle linebacker. It's the most important position next to the defensive end on the offense. Let me tell you why. Because he's your
Defense on the
quarterback
defense on the defense on the defense.
of the defense.
Hmm.
He's the one that lines up everybody, makes sure everybody is, calls out what he sees. Pass rushers have one fucking job: kill the quarterback.
Okay, but that's the point. So you're pretty much disrespecting Brian Burns, saying that he doesn't matter in the run game. When they Brian Burns doesn't set the edge, when they run right at him, he gets washed out. He runs up the field. The problem with Burns is that he doesn't bend the edge. He runs up the field. If Brian Burns learned how to bend the edge, he
My
would be elite. He would be elite if he learned how to just bend.
He's
But
a
the
good
difference,
head
I got
now,
no
Omar.
no 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 no
Hold
no
on.
Omar. No 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 Omar. No 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 now. That boy bends the edge like nobody else. The
nah,
only
no.
thing what
Miles Garrett
yeah,
bends
yeah,
the
no
edge.
no
Bosa
no no
bends the edge. Those
Here we
are
go.
edge
Aaron said
benders.
that.
Hold, hold, wait,
Those
Superman
are
wait, wait,
ed-
shit.
wait, wait,
those are
Here
wait,
we go.
wait,
those are
wait, wait,
edge
wait,
no
wait,
benders.
wait, wait,
Yeah.
wait. Now listen. The thing is, I never said he was a Bosa.
No,
I
no, no, no,
never
no, no.
said he.
No,
So what
I'm
I'm
not saying
saying
that you
is,
are. I'm not saying that you are.
so I'm saying for is the quality of the player that he is. I always ask this question when we get on the Brian Byrne conversation. I always ask, who do you replace him with? Because right now there's 6 or 7 teams licking their chops, hoping Carolina fucks this
Mm-hmm.
up.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I blame and this is kind of why I asked to drop the link later because I wanted to kind of touch on another conversation that kind of goes into the macro of all of this. Let's look at it like this. And, Pop, Q, and Goat, y'all are the best to look at it like this. Think about it. Since 2020, there's been a new set of eyes on this team every year. Somebody's always trying to put this team in a different vision every
Yeah,
year.
yeah, yeah,
We haven't
yeah.
had
I
a
agree.
consistent
I
set
agree.
of eyes that tried the game plan and say, "Yo, this is what we're doing for the next 2 to 3 years." So I'm not gonna be mad if Dan Morgan and Brand Tillis are coming in here now and saying, "Yo, we don't see Brian Burns as part of this plan for the next 2 to 3 years." I can't be mad at them for saying that because we
And
haven't
you know
seen that.
what? That's 100% fair. When I come up and I talk about the Brian Burns conversation, it's normally me speaking on if we get rid of him, what's acceptable? What's acceptable for Brian Burns leaving out the door? Because we passed on 2 first round picks for him. Right now, the quality of player that he this because they normally base everything off of stats. So if your franchise tag him or you sign him and you trade him, what's worth Brian Burns? And I hear some of the craziest answers. Some of the answers be like, you're not gonna get a first round for him, so you might settle for a second round pick. You can kiss my ass, second round pick.
Hey, and I feel that, but the only person you can be mad at is Scott Fitterer because he missed 2 opportunities to trade Burns. You could have traded him to the Rams. You could have traded him to Chicago. Now that
Here's
you're
my
starting to,
question. Wait,
I don't only
here's my
blame
question.
Scott Fitterer for that though. I
Just
blame that
wait.
motherfucker who's sitting in. He just as dirty as Scott Fitterer.
okay,
I
yeah,
don't know why y'all
Okay.
overlooked this cat like he wasn't here the last couple of years.
hey, and you
Q,
are
Q,
definitely
we're
right.
not doing that. Q, we're not doing that. You know why we're not doing that?
But
Because I heard
Why
my
we ain't
man.
doing it?
hold,
I'm gonna
Why
tell
we
you
ain't
why.
doing it?
hold, Mike.
I'm gonna tell you
Why we
why.
ain't
Hold,
doing it?
Hold,
Because I
Mike.
What
heard
we
my
talking
man.
about today? What are we talking
Hold,
about
Mike.
today?
Before you make that point, okay, go right back right there to what Omar was saying about the 2 first rounders. Y'all keep hollering about the 2 first rounders. Why don't you just come out your mouth and say, Omar, that every time you have a change in regimes,
It's a different
now
set of
when,
eyes.
who was here when the 2 first rounders was offered? Who was here? Now y'all go
That
back and say
was
who was the coach? Who was here? Not just talk about Scott Fitterer.
yeah.
Who was the coach when the
At
two
that
first
time,
rounders
wasn't
was?
Wilkes? It was Wilkes. Wilkes would have been an intern by then.
Well, what I'm saying, it was Matt Rule's team.
Okay,
It
yeah,
was
it was
Matt
still
Rule's
Matt
team.
Rule's team. Yeah,
So you still going on Matt Rule's team and Matt Rule and everything that Matt Rule and all them had going on. So you can't blame Scott Fitter and all that. You know what I'm saying? When the coach had a plan for Brian Burns to be here and this and that, the way the defense was going to go and the way the offense was going to go. New regime come in and now y'all still talking about. So that's like I was saying. When you planning for the future, ain't nobody got no crystal ball. That's why you give up the 2 first round picks. You hadn't even traded for Bryce yet, and we still had this pick right here, this year right here, because we didn't trade for this pick till
and I
last
think
year.
that was maybe right after the CMC trade because I can see why they traded CMC. You thinking you just fired your coach? You thinking you and ideally Tepper wanted to tank out that
Okay,
year with Wilkes. That was a fact. He
breaking
wanted to
news.
tank.
The other reason why they didn't take the Brian Burns pick is because the Rams was offering 2 first round picks and they didn't have a first round pick last year.
Yeah, they were late. They would have been 20.
It'd have
Yeah, they were
been
They
future
were like
first round picks.
2024,
yeah,
Yeah,
it was
2025. So
two
we would have
future.
just been
2025.
we
So
would have just
Yeah,
been hitting on those. You
so
are correct.
they
You are
yeah.
correct.
said, and that was one of the main reasons why they said no, is because they would have had to wait till years, 1 or 2
Yeah,
years later to get those first round picks.
Get the pick.
Because
that's a
Yeah,
fact.
honestly,
get
I
the
don't
pick.
know if the Rams even got a first round pick this year.
They
Yeah,
maybe
they
just
got one
got
this
back
year.
out.
They
Yeah, they
got one
maybe
this
just
Okay,
year.
got back.
They
so
got
it
Nah,
one.
might have
everything you're
been
Yeah.
saying
this
is right.
year and next year, but it
It
wasn't
would have been
last
20,
year.
24,
So when
21.
they said that, that it was like nah,
Yeah,
because we feel like Brian Burns is essential to the team, and then they have to wait for the picks.
pick.
They
Yeah,
said it wasn't worth
they
it.
weren't. They
Nah.
weren't. They weren't sold on what exactly. If you were fully going to tank it out after trading CMC, you trade Burns and you take those future picks because it's like fuck it. The more
And
picks, the better.
another reason why they didn't take the picks from the Rams is because the Rams are always playoff contenders damn near. So they're not
Exactly.
technically first
Exactly.
round picks, they're more like second round picks. So it's more like
Exactly.
two second round picks for
You're looking
Brian
at early
Burns.
20s, yeah,
Exactly.
early 20. But
You feel what I'm saying?
That's where
Exactly.
Burns
So
got
And
so
see,
drafted.
it,
Burns
it,
pick,
got
it was
drafted in the
pick,
20s.
delayed, basically early second round picks. And they said
exactly.
no, that's
Exactly.
not enough. So we're not about to act like the nigga just said fuck a great deal.
But
The deal
Dynasty,
was not as great as everybody keep making it
you ain't
sound
touching
like.
that deal ever. You ain't getting anything close to that deal now. You ain't getting nothing close to it.
Well, I
But that's
mean,
you don't have a
at the end
crystal
of the day,
ball though,
man,
Omar. You
First
don't
of
know
No,
all,
you
that.
yeah, you
I'm gonna
exactly.
You
calm
are
that
right.
down.
You
I'm
are
gonna
right.
calm that down, and let me tell you why. Because I think there's a team or two that will give a late first round pick for Brian Burns, and the one I'm gonna say, people will be like, "Are you sure, Mike?" Absolutely. The one I think that'll do it is the Baltimore Ravens. I will see them
uh,
giving their
I
first
don't
round
think
pick,
so. I don't think they
I would
got
and let
the
say
me tell
money.
you,
I'll say
I don't think the
Detroit.
money. But you can look at
you
maybe
just name one
Detroit.
and I name one, so
You
that's a
can
couple.
you
I'll
can
say
also look at
Detroit.
Minnesota. You can also look at Minnesota.
Yeah,
Minnesota
they let Daniel
Minnesota might
Hunter
be out
go.
there.
Yeah,
Because he's
Uh,
young as fuck.
you might
And
be able
he
to
and last
you
time he
might be
was
able
in the 4-3,
you
the
might be
man
able to talk to
balled
the
out.
Cardinals. You might be able
and
to
I'm
talk to the
saying
Cardinals.
you right, go. It's just because we ain't got no crystal ball and there's no true plan.
Maybe
These
Washington, because
dudes.
Washington got 2 seconds and they got
Yeah.
2 thirds, I believe. So you got
Yeah,
like
And,
but
four
and
teams.
Washington just traded Young and Sweat because they ain't want to pay them. So I just don't see them wanting to pay Burns.
they didn't want to play. They didn't want to play Chase Young because let's put it out there. Chase Young did not
He's
He
live
stay
up.
injured.
yeah,
Yeah, he stay
no
Yeah,
injured.
he
no
been
early
hurt.
injuries messed
But you
him up.
still
I'm
got
a
to get an
Chase Young
edge
fan.
rusher.
Yeah,
You
Still
true.
got.
absolutely right. You absolutely right. That's not. I'm not discrediting that or not. But what I'm saying is, when they had Chase Young, that he was always on the fucking sideline,
Yeah.
and he was drafted number one or number two in the
Yeah, he
draft.
was a
You
top three
expect
pick.
that person to be an anchor of your defense. He was far from it. And then you look at Brian Burns and you say, okay, the last time he was in a system that fit ours, he was doing 12 and a half sacks. Okay,
Hmm.
well, and he's only 25. And he's an Iron Man because he's never been injured.
He don't get hurt.
These
He
are
don't
the
get injured like
reasons.
yeah.
These are the reasons why a team would look at Brian Burns and say, I'll risk a first round pick for him, especially if it's late in the first round.
It'll be so ironic. It'll be so, you know what I'm saying? You end up getting, you trade this guy or whatever, and then the same pick, the pick that you use, the first or second round pick to replace him, and this guy end up getting hurt or staying hurt, you know what I'm saying? Just like a Chase Young or whatever, and you just let a guy that plays 17 games for you all the time, always there in the last 5 years, go
Well, look,
somewhere and become an all pro.
you're not gonna
It's just something, man.
You're not going to replace him in the draft if you get a late first round pick. Let's go and
Oh
put
no,
that
no,
out there.
no, 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 no.
So
Yeah,
what's going to
I
end up
know, I know,
happening?
I know,
You're
I
going to
know.
have to be like my man Dub Q said, oh boy, from the Jets. You're going to have to get somebody like him. And then you're going
Yep.
to have to reach on Frankie Louvu. And then you're going to have to go in the draft and find your linebacker finally. And then say, okay, with this linebacker squad and with Elvaro, I trust this linebacker squad is going to be what it's going to be. You,
Hmm.
but so and that's being logical
But Mike,
because
who you going in the draft to replenish his spot?
you
Who are you
no
going in the
there's
draft
nobody
to?
in the draft you can get to replenish his spot. I will never like there's no getting anybody in the draft to replenish
But
his spot.
but
You're gonna
Tom,
have to
You gonna have
you're
to.
gonna have to sign somebody in free agency to replace him.
You don't have the money. You don't
Yeah,
have
but
the
here
money.
replace
here
him,
Oh,
to
here's
wait,
my
replace,
wait, hold
here's
on,
replace
my
wait.
him in the draft.
Like I said,
You
well,
talking
listen, now
Dallas
listen,
Turner,
like no,
somebody
no,
You don't
no,
like
have
that.
no, no.
Mike,
Oh boy,
Mike,
like I
Mike.
said, oh boy, that Q had looked up from the Jets. His market value is only like
9 to 10 million,
9
11
to
at the
10
most.
million. 9 to 10 million, you have to get somebody like that to replace his production because he's coming from a 3-4. And then you got Frankie Louvu on the opposite end. And then you actually finally get you a linebacker in the draft, like a old boy from Carolina. And you put those four the guys together, and you say, all right, go at it.
Yeah. Imagine
Rough.
imagine a linebacking core with Bryce Huff, Frankie Louvu, also, like I said, whatever other young little piece that you want to put in the middle. You also have Shaq Thompson potentially coming back for this year. If you can also have
Ooh.
Derek Brown, Tuttle, and them boys come together on this front seven, and you get a young piece here, there, maybe DJ Johnson or one of them boys that you can rotate in and out, or I don't know who they're looking at, YGM to keep DJ Johnson, one of them lackluster pieces, but you can rotate them boys in there, and you can have a serviceable front seven to make up for your boy Brian Burns being gone.
Which means is you need to make a splash in offense by doing by set.
Why? You just named out 10 motherfuckers though, Q. Why can't you just sign the man and go
It'll be
grab
easier to
somebody?
sign. It'll be easier to sign the man, but go.
Right.
You
But
talking
it
to a
won't be cheaper.
dumbass
Man,
Go,
what?
fan
go, he
base and a
gone,
bunch
go.
of dumb
How?
motherfuckers. So he
Why couldn't you
gone.
just
Just let him
sign him?
go.
He
Yeah.
gone,
Why
go.
couldn't you
Go,
just
go.
Okay.
sign him? You got Johnson, and
He
then draft
gone.
another guy in that top of the third round, which will really actually be a
Yeah.
second
With him
round
and
because
Louvu, and you get a middle
no,
linebacker,
yeah,
you'd have something.
you
But
have
You have
Q,
something.
some
You
special.
have
Q,
something.
with
Yeah.
that you have something. When do you still see the playoffs? We still 2-3 years away
Oh,
from the
I
playoffs,
don't know
though.
why
Okay.
that
Well,
word
see,
is.
Now,
with
who
that
even?
point,
I ain't mentioned nothing but no goddamn playoffs
No,
because we
no.
too far away.
Okay,
5 years,
but
Omar.
see,
you just said
with
we
that
have
logic,
But
something. What's the point of
but listen,
having something if we're not going to the playoffs?
Omar, you won't have shit because of the quarterback you got, Omar.
We already
What
know
part of
that, Q.
that? What part of that? Well, how the fuck you gonna look at playoffs and you can't get out the goddamn division?
what
You
you're
can't
trying to
do it.
do, Omar, what you're trying to do is you're trying to build a team
Hey,
to
hold on,
be able
hold on.
to look
Hey,
at Dave Pepper and say we're one quarterback away. Your guy's not it.
I
We
feel
got
you.
the
y'all look
I
at
defense.
the chat. Y'all look at the screen right there. Okay, I know who just said it, but you see what G Baby says. You see what Danielle says. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Y'all,
get
y'all
that shit
see,
off the
but no,
motherfucking
but
screen, man.
hold up. All I'm saying is this right here, y'all. If every year you're replacing coaches and then replacing players and replacing when are we going to get some stability, y'all?
when
That's
you
how
burn
you
it
win.
go
That's
when
how
you
you
burn it
win.
down and build it back up the right way. Stop trying to, like
But
you said,
look,
stop trying
but
to
look,
keep these
Omar, but look,
leftovers.
Omar,
We got to
Omar,
burn
but
it
check this
down.
out. Omar, but check this out, Omar. They have committed to one thing. You want to know what that is? Not burning it down. They have committed to that. They've shown
That's
you year after
yeah.
year after year. All they're gonna do is retool or try to restructure, or re whatever, re. They telling y'all already. We want to be compared. David Tepper told y'all he wants to win right now. So in winning right now, you're never gonna burn this motherfucker down. You're
And
gonna
that's why we
try to
ain't.
band-aid
Yeah,
this and
And
band-aid this and
we
getting
put.
sorry motherfuckers and
and
this
that's
type
Yep.
the
of motherfucker
problem,
that
go.
think
Yeah,
it's
we
gonna
And
keep
that's the
burn.
we keep
fucking
putting a
problem.
band-aid
Do y'all
Wait
on a
though,
understand?
wait,
bullet wound.
Look,
wait though.
the
Dave
Dan
Pepper said what the
Morgan,
fuck he want. Dan Morgan
the,
said he ain't worried
two to
about
three
shit for 2 to
years.
3 years.
And
Then
he
see,
gonna be a fired nigga, Mike. I didn't
But
tell y'all this shit. Him and Canales is gonna be two fired motherfucker, cause that bald head summer bitch want wins right now.
but
I didn't
Mike,
tell y'all
Mike,
this
Mike,
shit, man.
Mike, don't you dare tell me what Dan Morgan just said. And Dan Morgan just said that he wants to do anything possible to keep Burns and then come out Sunday night. Y'all telling me y'all gonna stop negotiations? Don't you dare tell
look,
me what Dan Morgan said. Cause he sat right there
look,
at the damn combine on his interview and said one thing out his mouth and then turn around and put something out his ass. I don't want to hear
okay,
what Dan Morgan.
pause, pause. You know why I'm fucking with Dan Morgan said? He said he want to keep the motherfucker. But also, I understand there's a certain amount of money that if you give it to Burns, you cripple the rest of your team.
No, you don't.
I love Burns. I want Burns for Carolina for life. But sooner or later, there's a number that you can't go over because if you go over, then there's no
Explain
Frankie
to me.
Louvu.
Just explain to me how the 49ers keep doing it. Explain to me how the Eagles keep doing it. Explain to me how the Chiefs
Okay,
keep doing it.
all right, okay,
Explain
okay,
to
okay,
me
okay.
how the
I'm
Ravens
not going.
keep doing it. How the
Now
fuck
listen.
can the Ravens sign him
Uh,
and we can't
okay,
sign him? How
well let
can
me talk to you.
perennial
We're
playoff
not
Let
that.
me.
teams, motherfuckers
Okay,
that's finishing every year in the top 32 or 32 every year with
pause.
these high ass, with these superstars and these high ass motherfucking
Okay,
million
go,
dollar year
go.
round, year round players.
All right,
How
That
go,
the
nigga
fuck can
go,
they
cooking.
do it and
go.
we
That
All right,
nigga
can't
go.
fucking
cooking.
do it?
All right, let me go in. Go. It's my
Explain to
turn.
me.
It's my turn. The Eagles collapsed because they lost 7 of their defensive starters from the year before.
No, You's a lie. The Eagles collapsed because
Pause.
they lost.
No, 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 no,
Collapsed
no, no.
because they
They
wanted to
collapsed.
win in the
That
ring.
defense was
They lost.
nowhere near the same. Come on, GOAT.
The,
Stop
They
playing.
also
That
lost Shane
defense collapsed.
Steichen.
yeah, they lost
Shane
both
Steichen was
coordinators.
very important
They lost
to their
both coordinators.
success. And
Let's
that
keep
motherfucker
going.
they try to put in the spot of Shane Steichen wasn't it, bro. He wasn't
You're
it.
Was
right.
not.
Come on, you better get in
They're
when you can
right.
fit
You're
in,
right.
man. We talking,
But
but
you
you gotta
can't
get
tell me.
in when you
Listen,
fit in.
listen. Let me keep going. You can't lose 7 defensive starters and think your team is gonna stay the same for one. Number two, the San Francisco 49ers, they're in a blessed position. And let me tell you about their blessed position. They have to pay everybody except for the fucking quarterback. Do you know Brock Purdy is making 800,000 a year?
We
800,000 go.
what? What?
800,000.
We not
That's
paying our
it.
quarterback. We not paying our quarterback. This is the time when you build. When you don't have
Hey, I,
We
a
I
paying
quarterback.
more
understand
than
what you're saying.
800K
Go,
though.
go,
We don't have
go.
a quarterback on the rookie
That's why
deal.
all that
Because we
dead
got
money,
bad
all
contracts.
that dead money is coming back next year. That money that we still paying for motherfuckers that's still not here from the bad contracts that we kept fucking doing,
We paying Keith
that dead
Taylor.
money comes up next year. We still paying
Yeah.
Christian McCaffrey too.
They all fall
All
off
his
this
money
year.
ain't from
This
San
season,
Fran.
Now,
they all fall
now
off
who
this year.
fault? Who fault is that? That's bad deals. I
You
told
now,
y'all
now
about
No,
this
listen,
a
I
day
now
told
ago.
you,
listen,
y'all been
now
early.
go, now
I keep
go,
telling y'all.
go. I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing facts and fiction. I'm just telling you the truth. We got dead money that's still hitting our cap. I think we got like $36 million that's hitting our cap in dead money.
And
As
but
in,
hold
they
on.
not
Yeah,
here.
I'm I'm gonna
I,
tell y'all
I,
one thing.
I said that.
Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this arguing back and forth between me and Mike? Mike is one of the co-hosts on Panthers After Dark. Let's go ahead and announce that right now. Mike will be one of the co-hosts on Panthers After Dark. So if you want to hear this, but you want to hear it more gritty and raw, become a member. Panthers After Dark at 6:30 on Thursday night. We will be announcing the kickoff run right here shortly.
Yes, sir.
Fact.
That's Black Cat After Dark. Black Cat
Black
After
Cat
Hey,
Dark.
I'm a,
After dark.
that means I ain't
I
gotta
just
be
said that.
censored.
I don't
Y'all
even
be
know why I said
careful. I
that.
ain't gonna be
It's
censored.
uncensored. Yes, sir. It's not
I get
censored.
to be
It's
me.
gonna be a little. Yeah, during the daytime we try to hold it back a little bit. But if you want some more, come to Panthers After Dark,
But
6:30
go.
Thursday night. Yes,
Fact.
sir.
I'm telling you the same thing that earlier. I said it was the bad contracts that set us up like this. That's why I said I blame Scott Fritter and Amir Suleiman. I said that earlier because it's
And,
not
and,
about okay, yeah, Shaq helped us out, but in the long run, it hurts us because look at all the people we let go. Remember when we went through the list of all the players that went and did something somewhere else, but we never forgot about. We never talked about the people that are still here on the contract that ain't still here.
But Pop, it comes a point where
You
sometimes you got
paying
to
the
chop the hand
chosen
off
ones.
to say
Go.
the arm. Sometimes
but
you
the
got to
thing
chop
is,
the
I
hand
get
off to say the arm is what they did. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I mean,
that,
that's
but
what
see,
they
but
attempted to do.
listen. Hold on,
But
hold
it
on,
is,
hold
but
on,
they
hold on,
yeah.
got
hold
rid
on,
of.
Mike. Hold on,
Go
Mike.
ahead.
Hold on. But
Go
this
ahead.
is what puts Dan Morgan in a fucked up situation. So we're expecting him to do a whole bunch of this, a whole bunch of that. He can't. A lot of this shit got to fall off by itself, and
He
he got
shouldn't
to
have took
make
the
sure
job. He shouldn't have took the job. It's in his
he
lap
should
now. It's in his lap now. He shouldn't have
he
took
should
the job.
also while he's here managing cannot put us in further depth more. You know what I'm saying? His hands are tied behind his back as well. So he
And
can't
you
put
know
us in
what?
further depth as well.
And when we was talking about earlier, the dude from the Jets putting Frankie Louvu over there, drafting the middle linebacker. Let's be 100% true. Let's be 100% honest. That would be the smartest move to make.
Yeah.
Let's not bullshit. That would be the smartest move to make for us long term. Because the guy that Q brought up from the Jets, he's younger
Bryce
than Brian
Huff.
Burns. Yeah,
He
Bryce
is.
Huff. He's
24
younger than
turning
Brian Burns.
25.
He's younger than
Yep.
Brian Burns. He's been in a 3-4 system since he's been drafted. He had more sacks in the 3-4 system. I'm not saying he's better than Brian Burns by no mean of the stretch, but I trust Evero. So with that in mind, I can say, okay, if we lose Brian Burns and we have
We're
to
gonna
sign
overpay
him and
for him.
trade him, if we
Well,
have to sign him and trade him, I can
Ebro said
trust
the reason
Evero.
why he came back was because of Brian Burns.
Now we
Nah,
got an issue.
Evero came back because he didn't get a head coaching job, and they
I
brought
know
him in for
Fact.
Evero,
D
but
coordinator
he
jobs. That's the real reason Evero
he
came
made it
back.
his point to say that one of the reason I came back was for Brian Burns, bro. So if
Well,
Brian Burns is gone this year, then Evero's out of here at the end of the year.
hey, that's but Twan, that's the plan though. They trying to get that comp pit for him after 2 years anyway, so they don't care if Evero leaves,
So like,
right?
what I've been hearing so far with the guys are spot on, man. The Carolina Panthers try to do so much shit until they can't do nothing right. They want to be experts at everything, and they ain't, and they novices at everything. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And then
But
Like
see,
I was
this thing
saying,
new
about
Twan.
people,
this, like, and
some
then
new
look at it
people
like this
come
right
up
here,
in here.
Omar.
Yeah, some
You
new
rather
people
lose
come up
with
here every year. Y'all say this gonna be the guys right here. This gonna be a
yeah,
front office
and
that's gonna turn it around. But all we
with
know
that,
and what we know for is just fucking shit up worse. You know what I'm saying? It's just been going downhill. And then when we get things right, or it seems like it's on the up and up, then Chuba's firing coaches, or he don't like this way, and this person's not in charge. And then
We
you know
we've
it
been
gets to
only
the
we
fan
only
part.
been on the
The
up and
fans
up
are
one time
constantly
since Tepper
talking
been here,
about
man.
shit. One of the things Q said earlier that I love, man, if you ain't played a game of football, then you need to keep your opinions to like real light. You know what I'm saying?
No, don't be nice, Swan. Don't be nice.
Yeah.
Don't be nice.
Stop making this.
If you
Yeah.
ain't play, shut the fuck up. That's what you mean to say.
Don't
That's
make
what
it
you
seem
meant to
like,
say.
look, you ain't no damn expert, so definitely we know you're not an expert with the numbers. You know what I'm saying? It's real easy for people to come up here and go out the players, and you ain't never played the sport and go, he should have did this, he should have did that. Then you get out there and get 10 fucking sacks then. Since it's so easy,
These
since
niggas
it's
going off
so
of
easy.
Madden, Twan. They going off of what they doing on Madden. Oh,
But
I did
but
it.
but Q, but they
This shit.
talk about emotion.
Yeah, it just
Emotion.
I just want to, where
Man.
do y'all see this team at? Like where do y'all think this team is at? Goat knows that
Omar,
I'm on a full
why in the fuck
rebuild
is you
mode
Omar,
asking that, Omar? You need to
because
build a
Uh
goddamn team
yeah,
over.
okay, so we
yeah,
need to
but
build the
Omar,
whole
Omar,
team
but you
But
over,
just said
correct?
I ain't been. But
you
hold on, Omar,
said
because
something, Omar.
what makes us burning the whole motherfucker down to the ground the best idea to do it? What makes that the best idea to do it?
Because that retooling we've been doing for the past 4 to 5 years ain't been working either. We have not truly
You
rebuilt.
got the
you don't know
wrong
what we've been
motherfuckers
doing.
in the office.
Yeah,
But
Ain't nothing
but
going right.
we have new
Omar
dudes in
said
the office.
something
Well, I know you
earlier.
don't like Dan,
O-
but we have new dudes
Omar
in the
said
building.
something earlier. Check
The
this out.
new
Omar
niggas
said
don't know
something
what the
earlier.
fuck they doing.
Nobody
Okay.
has a clue what they
Omar
doing
said
up there.
Omar
Shit.
said keep Evero for a third round compensatory pick. Meaning you think a good coach is good as what's his name is worth a third round pick? Fuck that third round
Yeah.
pick. I'd rather keep the coach.
I mean,
Hey
yeah, that's
Q,
if he. I think he's going to get a head coaching job eventually.
That's
One
if
of
he
these
oh,
leave
years,
though,
he's going to
Goat.
get one.
What
That's if
what
he leave.
Did
this
somebody say some
this
shit?
is
So what? Hold on.
this
Go.
is
What was said?
this is huh? He said, "Oh, we gonna keep Evero around for the third round compensatory pick." If
Yeah, that's
that
what
type of
Twan's.
thinking is what we looking at, if that's the
dumbass.
old plan is like
No,
that's
no,
dumbass
Trying to tip
thinking.
on
but no.
somebody
The
else.
so
thing
let me
Trying
about
ask
to
it,
you
why
this,
ship
did
Omar.
somebody else off.
Let me ask you this, Omar. Let me ask you this, Omar.
Yeah.
So because Dan Morgan has been dealing with Evero for the past 2 years, so he knows
year and
him
a
a
half?
lot more.
Correct.
He knows him more than Canales. He knows what he wants or what he needs for his defense. But if this defense don't do shit, especially how we're getting rid of good players, I'm not sure that Evero gonna get a head coach job because they're gonna look at your performance of what you've done. They're gonna look at your
Shaq.
resume as what the hell you've done. And if it
I,
goes worse, I'm not sure he's gonna get a head coaching job. Even though this is off
hey, yeah,
subject, but I'm just
I
saying,
feel that. That's the name of the game.
I'm not one of look. I'm just not one of the media made as people out here that are just repeat whatever they hear on a
Yeah.
wide spectrum. Like, oh yeah, he's gonna get. If he was that great, he would have got one this year.
No,
Just
saying
saying,
facts.
it's
I
not.
agree.
He's
I
already
agree.
coming in with his hands top behind his back too. So
No,
why would he
but
get a head coaching job?
the reason I said that because Twan was like, "Oh well, he'll leave if you don't have Brian Burns," and I'm like, "Yo, okay, if he's
No,
under
he
contract,
said
I
the.
believe he
Oh,
signed a
okay.
4 year contract, right? So
hmm
he's under contract for 4 years. Tepper can block him from going to another
It,
defensive coordinator job. He's already
it was
done that.
three. It was a 3 year contract.
Okay,
This is second
Yeah,
year, and he
this is
got
yeah.
one
So
more
we
second.
year.
have him for 3 years. He can't go. He can't go anywhere. He can
But
only
but
promote
but
up.
but with
His
what I'm
contract
saying
says
with
he can
that type
opt
of
out
thing,
in that third
with
year.
that type of thinking though, with that type of thinking, if I'm not saying you, Omar, but I'm saying them. If they're thinking that type of way, I'm looking at them really sideways because fuck that third round pick.
Yeah,
I'd rather have the good coaching. You
true.
understand
Yeah,
what I'm
because
saying?
that's not
I'd
gonna
rather
help
have
letting
somebody
Evero go because
with
you got to
a
go get a
defense.
new D
Yeah.
coordinator.
Now you looking at just like we were saying. Now you looking at a whole nother strategy, a whole nother
Yeah,
philosophy, a whole
no,
nother
you're
coaching
right.
style, a whole nother. You not doing shit that way with all these people
Well,
leaving and going,
Yeah,
going. Now if
I
we was
feel like I said
championship
nobody.
caliber and we had players after players after player, and we already had a distinctive culture right here and already had a plan, that's cool.
Yeah,
You lose coaches then when you have good teams. Good teams
yeah,
lose coaches all the time. But bad
Yep.
teams trying to build, when you lose coaches, that's crippling.
on some real shit, let's be out here. Let's be real. You don't lose coaches when you're a bad team. When
No,
unless
you
you
Ron
get
don't. You
fired.
Rivera,
don't.
when Ron Rivera kept losing his defensive coordinators, it's because we kept winning the NFC South.
Hmm.
Well, that's when Sean McDermott got a job. That's when Steve Wilkes got it. That's when you lose coaches. Is when you fuck around and your team is winning. That's why San Fran can't keep a defensive coordinator half the time. That's why the Rams, soon as they get in their playoffs, they want to go take their offensive coordinator because they smelled the same air as Sean McVay. That's why. That's when that shit happens. The problem is we a bad team. So
Yeah.
Evero didn't go anywhere, and Evero's not going anywhere until we're a playoff caliber team. Even though we was ranked third in defense, nobody won. There was not what was it, 8 or 9 teams that needed head coaches. Evero's still here. What's that tell you? If we're losing, he's staying.
What are you
That's just
talking
the way
about,
it is.
man? That means he's still
So,
under contract. You just said it.
no, he just said he's still in the contract. I'm saying for the head coaching job
But listen,
because you can get a head coaching job.
even if we had the number one defense, all world, everything, ever couldn't have went nowhere. He couldn't go be head coach nowhere unless they bought him out.
But that's what I'm saying. You head. That's why he didn't get blocked. You remember defensive coordinating jobs? Tepper blocked all of those. But when it came to head coaching jobs, he let him go do his thing. Go ahead and have the interview with Atlanta. Go have the interview with Seattle. He wasn't blocking none of those. You get what I'm
So
saying? So
that's what I'm saying.
so
Well, so as far as earlier when they was talking about burning the house down, and starting fresh and all that or whatever. So Kendall, Q, and all that. I ask y'all, man, look, when the house burns down, do you not go in there and get that marble out of there, that marble out of your house, man? Do you not go in there at that burnt house and get that safe out of that house? Do you not go in there and get those valuables that you can replace out of that house just because it's got a smoky smell to it? You know what I'm saying? To get them out there. Sometimes when the house burned down don't mean you give up everything inside of the house, man. You can go in there and get what you can salvage and bring out. This Brian Burns conversation has gotten totally ridiculous. People counting this man's pockets, saying what he should and shouldn't be getting paid based on whatever, and not putting in the context that these other teams have a lot more help, that these guys are able to do more things. You know what I'm saying? And plus, when it comes down to sending Burns somewhere, if they want to try to trade him or whatever, man, what team in the NFL do you think respects the Carolina Panthers to give us anything that we want for him? They're
No,
gonna say
I
see,
take
wouldn't.
this shit or
Hell
leave it.
no. Yeah, take it or
Quan,
leave it.
Quan, see, I fucked with you so heavy, and you was late coming in, but I said it during the prime shit.
Okay.
When it came to people comparing Burns to Crosby, and
Yeah.
I said, well, the Raiders had double the amount of pass attempts than Carolina had. When you
Hmm.
got an offense giving up over 2,100 rushing yards, niggas ain't throwing the ball.
No.
So you know what I mean, it's not happening. When you got a quarterback that's only throwing an average of 175 yards per game, niggas is not. They're not worried about trying to compete in the air with you. They're just gonna hand the ball off. So it's
Got
not
you.
like Brian Burns had that many opportunities to get double-digit fucking sacks.
I heard you when you said that. That was absolutely correct too. I heard you when you said that. It was absolutely correct. And the thing is, man, somebody else said it too. I don't know if it was Mike, man. But listen, at this point, all teams do is wait. You got teams that wait at the end of the year and they put their eyeballs on the Carolina Panthers and they're out there saying, how can I finesse this team again? You know what I'm saying? What are they gonna do? And they're saying to themselves, they're gonna do something stupid, and I'm gonna be where they be right there to catch
Facts. They wait for us to fuck this up too, because that's we the laughing stock team in the NFL. And for everybody in the chat that's saying, "Hey, let's get rid of Brian Burns. Let's do this. Let's do that." I'm saying we already the laughing stock of the whole fucking NFL. Wouldn't it be more foolish to get rid of your lead sacker for the past 4 or 5 years?
it. He ain't
And the
getting
fact of the
enough.
matter,
He's only getting 9 sacks, so we gotta get rid of him.
but you know what? He's never played. He was talking about he's never played with somebody on the other side except for the year he had Hassan Riddick. How about this? He never played with a quarterback ever. Now, people that don't play football just said, what the fuck does that have to do with it? I tell you what it has to do with it. If the offense is not keeping them on the sideline, these niggas is out of breath all fucking
3 and
game.
out.
Three
Bryce
and
Young,
out,
3
three
and
and out,
out,
three and
3 and
out,
out,
three and
3
out.
and out, 3 and out.
And I don't know one motherfucker, I don't know one man on earth that go to work and bust their ass and don't get frustrated when they see other niggas at the job not doing their job.
Hey, Kendall, let me change that up. Bryce Young is 3 and out, pick six, 3
No,
and
no,
out.
no, 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 no,
Throw it
you
at your
will not.
feet.
No, you will
Throw
not.
it out,
No, you
throw it
will
out,
not talk
pick
about
six.
Bryce Young. No, you will not talk about
3 and
Bryce
out,
Young.
throw
No,
it
you will
out, throw
not.
it out, throw it
No,
into
no,
the
you will
stands,
not,
3 and
Round.
out.
No, you will not talk about Bryce
Fuck
Young.
out of here.
No, you will not.
And these damn defenses are out there tired as hell. And then that's when people gonna go, well, I mean, look what Derek Brown did. I mean, he still performed and blah, 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 whatever. Two totally different positions. People like to run for
Two
the
totally
easy thing
different
to argue
positions.
about.
Two
But
totally
what
And,
I
different
and
know,
positions.
but what I
The reason
know
for
is
the
Carolina gonna
lackluster
figure out a way to fuck
offense,
this up.
meaning that they was able to run on us because of the
Yep,
lackluster offense, not
yep,
pressuring the other team to have to score. So
yep.
therefore, Derek Brown gets 100 tackles, breaks an NFL record that stood for years, y'all. Years. That means we were so bad offensively that we could break a record on the defensive side that stood for years.
the pause
Two
for the
different
people in the
positions.
back. For the people in the back that didn't even know was talking about cutting Derek Brown and he wasn't up to snuff the past years,
Oh
let me
my
tell
God.
you what the fuck this record means. When he set this record, it means, just like I've been saying so many times, every fucking team was running the ball. We was in the top three rushing attempts against us. Top three, which means that everybody and their mama had the ball running it straight up the fucking middle. That's why Derek Brown can get so many tackles. And another reason why, because he don't have a linebacker behind him. So he knows he has to get the motherfucker, because who else is going to get the motherfucker? Now, if we was in the top three of passing attempts, and Brian Burns only had 8 sacks, yes, trade the nigga. But I said it clear as day. He had half the opportunities that Crosby had. Half. Literally half. So
Mhm.
when y'all get hyped talking about, yo, he ain't no game changer like Max Crosby, well, shit. If you got that many motherfucking opportunities to sack the quarterback, then maybe you can get in double digits too.
Go ahead and piss y'all off real quick.
That means you're going to say something stupid.
I'm gonna say some wild ass shit. So, guess how much Myles Garrett make a year?
I don't want to hear that.
Why you don't want to hear it?
I don't
A
want to
lot.
hear it because the statement that I
You
just
get a lot of
made
money.
about somebody having absolutely no chance getting to the quarterback, which means those numbers are irrelevant. Because if this nigga can get that many sacks and he had that many opportunities to get to the quarterback, and my man Brian Burns got half or less than half to get to the quarterback, that means the numbers ain't gonna ever add up. Let me tell you something, guys. I know y'all don't know this, but sometimes numbers fucking lie.
Numbers lie.
Let me
Numbers lie.
Sometimes numbers don't
let
You
me
tell
got to
the
say
whole
what you
fucking
got to say
story.
about that, real. What you got to say about that?
I
I've
want
been
to
in
say
the
this.
back of my motherfucking truck, and I couldn't get up here fast enough after you brought up Miles Garrett. Real?
Hmm. You got to say
You and
about that,
everybody
Rev.
else keep telling us that the boy ain't in the stratosphere with Miles Garrett. So why you gonna fix your black ass mouth to put him in the same category when it comes time for money? Why you
I'm
gonna do that?
just, I'm just saying, Miles Garrett make 25 a year. Brian Burns want 29 a year. Let
But
him
hold
go.
up, Rev.
Hold on,
Hold up,
Real.
Rev.
Here you go
Let
with
him
Don't you
them
do
go.
nigga
that. Don't you do that.
statistics.
Let
Do
him
his
go.
whole contract, Rev. Put his whole contract out there, then, Rev. If you gonna
Hold
say
on.
it right. Put the whole
Let me say
contract
it
out
right.
there now.
Go shut the
Put the
fuck up.
No, no, no. Because I was
Hey,
gonna get your
who?
ass too. Because I know that nigga ain't making 25 million next year.
Essentials and all.
he
How
ain't.
much he
He
making
ain't.
next
Oh,
He
year?
making.
Next year
He
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 making,
making
hold
30.
on.
He making 30 something next year, I believe.
and guess what he gonna
Uh,
make on that next contract? And guess what he gonna make on that
Yeah.
next contract?
He knew that. He ran out here
He,
before he had a
he
chance
knew.
to look the next year.
He knew.
Oh, he
Yeah,
knew he
he
was
didn't
just
want
out
to.
here
yes, he
doing
He
stuff.
thought
ready.
he was.
Yes,
He
he
thought he
ready.
was talking. He was talking
Now
to some no niggas.
you walk around with your dick out now. You walk around dick all out right now. You fucked up.
Yeah, you
All
exposed,
I'm,
motherfucker.
all I'm saying is
No. How much he making next year?
33.
Okay, how
yeah,
much he making
yeah,
the year
yeah,
after that?
The year after that, it's a void year.
Okay, all right, 33 million next year.
Hmm.
Say it
And
with your chest, young man.
you
Hey,
can
33.
let him.
hey, so,
You
so,
can
so
let him
let
show
me ask
himself
Okay,
you
on
this
that
so
question.
one.
So why can't we set up Brian Burns like that? Why can't we
Context.
set up Burns like that? Huh? Why
Because
can't we set up Burns like
Miles Garrett don't have a Derek Brown on that defensive line. He doesn't have an opposite bookend rusher as well on that
that?
defensive
No,
line.
wait,
I'm talking about Burns
wait,
money. Why can't
pause.
Burns money get set up like that? Because you just clearly showed. We just clearly showed you how they move money. Where they make
Mhm.
this guy make this year, and they can make him make this next year, and they can make him make this. They
Right.
can make the numbers work. So
Uh,
why can't the Carolina Panthers make the numbers work?
They,
Pause.
they, they, they can make them work. They can make them work. But here's what we got.
Okay,
We got. Go. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
who else is on that defensive line with Miles Garrett?
You tell me.
No. You don't want to say he don't have a Derek Brown since you know about the defensive line. I want you to tell me who else is on that defensive line too.
Nothing I can think off the top of my head.
Ain't Clowney over there?
Nope.
No. Oh, he
What team
was. He
Clowney
ain't.
at?
He was. He was.
He
He's
He in
in
Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Uh,
he in Baltimore. There's somebody else on that fucking line.
Ookbug. Well, that's how he pronounced his goddamn name.
Okay.
What's
Yeah,
that
because there's
motherfucker?
somebody else on that
What
line
up,
that got double
Yeah,
D'Angelo?
digit sacks.
Somebody
But
yeah.
still
Angelo
ain't.
Ogbug, whatever his name is.
But still ain't Derek Brown, right?
Okay, all right. So wait. I just said
What up,
clear as day. The reason
D'Angelo?
why
Oh, I'm
Derek
leading you.
Brown.
I'm leading you. I'm leading
Who
you right
that?
now.
No.
Say hello.
Bring your ass here, boy. Now listen. The reason why Derek Brown got them numbers is because the Carolina Panthers was in the top 3 with rushing attempts going against them. You hear what I'm saying? And I also just said somebody else on that line had double digit sacks. That's what I said. Won't nobody in a Carolina Panther uniform had double digit sacks last year. Nobody said shit when Frankie Louisville shit dropped. When Frankie Louisville sack numbers drop, ain't nobody said a motherfucking thing. Let's make sure we resign Frankie Louisville. Don't let him go away. We got to
Well,
keep Frankie Louisville.
they
But
want to keep
he,
Louisville because he the cheaper option.
yeah,
And
he an
even
on
though
ball
I think
linebacker.
he got just as much as value as Burns do, but because everybody know that them first round picks came for him last year, they mean they want to get Burns the fuck up out of here, and in the worst way, because they want to build a
Mhm.
team. End of the day, this is just it's nothing about Burns numbers. It's about these motherfuckers want to build for Bryce. The fans want to. Management want to. At the end of the day, this is what it's all about.
Mm.
They took a quarterback. They realized they got to put a whole goddamn, they got to put a whole seashore
They
around
got to
this
put an
motherfucker
army
so he
around
can
him.
swim.
Army around him.
You got to put an army
Army.
around him.
And,
Yeah.
and,
He
and the
naked in the
problem is,
water.
Oh
and
yeah.
what's
Hold
going
on.
to end up
Hold on.
happening?
Let me say this. Let me just because he said ain't nobody on the goddamn defensive line with goddamn Cleveland. When you got Zadar,
D'Angelo, what up, bro?
what's good, fellas? When you
No,
got
go ahead.
goddamn Zadarius Smith on the other side, you got
Woo!
Zadarius. You know who Zadarius Smith is, don't
There he is.
And
That's
he
who I was
also
thinking about.
and
you?
he's
Yeah.
also
Yes,
32
sir.
years old.
No,
It
okay, how
don't
many
matter.
sacks did he have last year?
All those
God
people falling
damn,
is all
bro.
that matters.
How
But
many
that keep
sacks did
on.
he have? Don't talk about his age. What was his production like?
You like us crucifying your black ass. You like that shit, don't you?
No, because everything that I say it comes to pass. I'm clairvoyant. I'm telling you.
No,
There's
no, 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 no,
nothing
no,
wrong
no.
with okay.
Because what it is you want to say something as crazy as Myles Garrett, and I'm sitting back, and I had stated that we had the third least amount of passing attempts against our defense last year, but we
Right.
was in the like. I want you to think about that. 80% of the NFL had double, or if not 90% of the NFL had double the amount of pass attempts against Carolina, which
Hold
means
on, not even that, Mike. Let me say this. Not even that. Do you
All
not
right,
realize
y'all.
we did not motherfucking lead not one goddamn time?
No,
Our
don't tell
offense
them
was
that.
not.
Don't tell that. We playing from
Not
behind all
one
year.
time. Not
so
We
one.
played from
so
not
so
one time that our offense had a goddamn lead, and you expect the motherfucker to get sacks when you ain't never playing from you ain't never playing from ahead. So a
so
team never had to catch up.
so nobody had to pass the fucking ball. Your quarterback is only throwing 170 something yards per game, which means you never have to throw the fucking ball. There was no the only going back and forth game there was Green Bay. That was the only game Bryce Young looked like a fucking quarterback. Every other game, he was a fucking bum.
And what was
Okay,
the
He-
okay,
results in the Green Bay
okay.
game?
All right. So I had
So
to bring numbers up here. So let's bring up pass rush win rates. Okay.
here we go.
So
Let's go.
all right. So Brian Burns, number 11. So when he do
Mhm.
have it, he gonna win 22% of the time.
Did you just say number
Meanwhile,
11?
number 11. So this is adjusted to passing downs, right?
You said
So
you said
22%.
number 11.
The number 11, Brian Burns.
Oh my God. Pause. Do you know how good that is?
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Pretty
good.
good, my
The fuck
nigga.
you mean it pretty good? You do know how
Pause.
many number 11 in the league?
Number 11 in the league. That means there's only 10 above him, motherfucker. That means you got your TJ Watt, your Miles Garrett,
He's
your
the
Matt
upper
Crosby.
echelon. Thank you.
Like, you talk, and
But
you gotta understand, there is at least two pass rushers on every fucking team, which means there are 64 pass rushers. He is number 11 out of 60 fucking four.
Mm, mm,
okay,
Nah,
mm,
can I
nah,
finish
mm,
it
up?
mm,
wasn't.
mm.
Can I finish up?
Yeah. Go ahead, finish
Yeah,
digging your
go
grave on
ahead.
that. We're gonna
Give me some more
crucify your
ammo.
ass.
Give
No,
me some
no,
more
no,
ammo.
Yes, sir.
Let's
Go
no,
go.
ahead.
because no, because
Go
y'all
ahead.
put it into my
Dig
ammo
your
because
grave. Dig your
number
goddamn
two
grave.
number two is Miles Garrett with
Uh-huh.
42%, which is
Oh my god.
double. So if you try to say, hey, I should get paid as this guy who's
So
double what I'm doing, that's crazy.
who says Brian Burns is on the level with Miles Garrett and
That,
Bosa?
that contract shit.
We keep saying he
No, no,
is our
but
version. But for our hometown team, sometimes he will be paid. Think about it. You don't have those guys. You don't have a Will Anderson type of guy that you go in the draft and get young and he coming out producing big time for you. He is your version of that guy. As best as you want, this is the only motherfucker you got. So you're gonna have to pay him like them. Because that's the
no,
best you
no,
got.
Okay.
no,
No, no, no,
no,
no, no.
no.
Wait, 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 wait,
Hold
wait.
on, hold on. I'll let y'all talk all day. Hold on, hold on.
Okay, go ahead, go
And
ahead.
getting lost in translation is Brian Burns nice? Yes. But you have so many deficiencies on this team. You can't afford to pay this guy all this money, $30 million, when he isn't producing like he's worth $30 million.
Okay.
So you can
All
get
right.
him on a discount, you keep him. But if not, you got to reset that clock at edge rusher.
Okay, can I go now?
Yeah.
All right, so check this out. Number 11 in pass win rate. Number 11.
Mhm.
That means there's only 10 above him, and I promise you, neither of the 10, or maybe Josh Allen might be the only one, is a free agent this year. Okay? I want
Right.
to ask you, who do you replace somebody that's damn near top 10 with no first round pick?
You can't. Not right away, anyway. You can't.
Okay,
No,
so
Pop.
no,
You let Rail answer that shit. He got the answer. Go ahead, Rail. How you gonna replace it?
Realistically, thinking as a GM, there's two options. You franchise him, A, or B, it's by committee. You got to scheme it up.
Lord have
All right.
mercy.
All right. Now listen.
Now,
All right. All right.
but hold
Now,
on.
now
Everett just took his ass to that podium and he said it was Mr. Burns and a bunch of other motherfucker clawing and scratching. So you just
okay.
told me by committee and the coach himself said, I don't believe in these motherfuckers. It's Mr. Burns.
Okay.
Mr. Burns.
Now listen. Now listen. Let's take another level. Rams
I
wanted
don't
to
even
get
know why
2
y'all
first round
talking
picks
about all
for
this
him.
because honestly, he gone. I don't know why we be doing all this
I,
analytical
and you know what?
breakdown,
Factual.
where he
Let,
ranked at. The nigga he's not playing here. Listen, you're just trying to cut it short. That's why I
Well,
say y'all better start
we
doing some
just
mock
we just
drafts. Y'all better start
highlighting
doing some
we
scouting
just
because
highlighting what people gonna be missing.
Yeah.
And when he goes somewhere
I
else
got
and
it.
look good, I don't want to hear none of these motherfuckers complain about, well,
Me neither.
damn, I miss Burns. Burns got 3
You
sacks
can't, yeah,
today. I
yeah.
don't want to
You
hear it.
can't
Yeah,
absolutely
I
say
don't want
that
to
too,
hear it.
Pop.
I don't
You
want
can't
to.
absolutely say that, Pop, because they keep changing everything on a dime. You understand what I'm saying? They're gonna franchise Burns, and if we and more likely, I understand what you're saying. He gone because more likely he gone. They're gonna franchise him by week
Yeah,
8.
he ain't playing here
If
for
a
that
trade
tag.
partner.
Yeah.
If a trade partner come along in week 8, he gone because we ain't gonna win shit. I'm gonna
But
But
tell
this what
y'all
Pop,
I'm
that
think
saying.
right
Go,
about it.
now.
go, go.
They've been
This is
trying to
why I'm
get
saying
rid of
what I'm
this
saying.
motherfucker for the longest. Pop. Think about it. When he was getting sacks, when he was transitioning his first couple years in the league, they said he takes plays off. Then they moved that from, well, he don't get impact sacks. After he got that 12 and a half, that double
Bigger
digit.
number.
Now
He
be
getting
mindful.
bigger.
2-time Pro Bowler. He don't get impact sacks. So he gets sacks, but he don't get sacks when we need him in the most important part of the game. I ain't
Right.
never seen somebody they moved goddamn goal line for every goddamn year.
But let me tell y'all why he's not gonna be
Whining
here.
bitches is what y'all is.
He's not gonna be here for one because they know they're not gonna sit here and pay him that and hurt the salary cap, right? So they're gonna get rid of him. A main reason why he gone. He gone. Number two, the other reason why he ain't gonna stay here and play underneath that tag because he don't want to be here no more. He tired of them
Well,
playing with his money.
I might be, but
I don't
I
know.
don't know. I'm not good enough. Who are we paying? Who are we paying?
Nobody,
It's
but
not.
but
Hold
you
on,
Taylor
hold
paying
on.
Moton.
Bryce Young. Bryce Young
Taylor
The
37
Moton.
million guaranteed. Him and Taylor Moton.
the
That's
people
it.
you're
Who are we?
paying,
Who are we
the people
paying?
that you're
Other
paying
other
are
than
on
Taylor Moore, Bryce Young
And
already got
Dante
that.
Jackson.
That was guaranteed money. Who are
Shaq,
we paying?
Shaq,
Shaq Thompson,
Dante Johnson.
Dante, and Taylor Moton.
No, you're paying Christian McCaffrey. You're paying
Oh yeah, DJ Moore, Christian
no DJ Moore,
McCaffrey,
DJ
All that
Moore,
dead money. All
dead
that
money.
niggas
all
ain't
Former
even
It
playing.
come
stars.
off this year
That's
though. It
what
come
I'm
off.
trying to tell y'all.
so
We
See,
paying
you're
that's
motherfuckers
what
paying
I
you
was
ain't
saying
even playing
earlier
because of
in the
that.
conversation.
That's
that's
All
what I was
that
about to
dead
badass
say
money,
earlier,
money.
Mike, before you got on, because bad contracts.
all
For
that dead
Bad
all the
money
money.
is the reason why we having this discussion. It's not because Brian Burns ain't good enough. It's not because he don't deserve his money. It's because there's so much dead money out there.
Thank
That's what's
you.
got us fucked up.
We don't have a lot of dead money. I'm looking at it now. We don't have a lot of dead money. We just got a bunch of mid-ass contracts. That's really what it boils down to. We only got $9 million in dead money, and that's Houston, Chart, Franklin, Corral, and Brandon Smith. But
so when
I'm
when
looking
does
at it.
C Mac and Chosen one fall off? Because I thought they don't fall
The-
off until after this season.
Now
You on
next
Well,
sports
season,
track?
no, I'm on over the cap. Now next season we
Uh,
got 129 in cap space,
go
129
go go
million.
go. Do me a favor, real. Go to sportstrack.com and type in the Carolina Panthers cap. Them guys official. Them other cats I don't fuck with like that because they ain't official.
Okay, hold on now.
Go to sportstrack.com, type in Carolina Panthers salary cap,
Okay,
and it'll show you salary cap breakdown of everybody who we paying from now to the 2029.
it's the
It shows
same.
everything.
It's the same. 9 million in dead cap. Yeah.
So
Okay.
Okay.
all of them just fell off. Okay,
Yeah. So in that case, then,
and still ain't got no money. That's
because you got N Thomas. How much N Thomas get this year? Look at it on Sports Track.
Shaq Thompson, 6 million. That's his cap hit.
Not N Thomas.
In Thomas. In
We got
6 million. Like I said, we got a bunch of 7, 6, 8, and 9 million. Thielen 9 million. Hayden Hurst 9 million. Bryce Young 8 million. Shy Tuttle, $8 million. Xavier Woods, $7 million. Miles Sanders, $7 million. Bradley Bozeman, $7 million. Icky, $7 million. J.C. Horn, $6 million. Shaq Thompson, $6 million. Ian Thompson, $6 million. Yeah, like I said, it's a bunch of 6 to 9 millions. That's what's killing us.
Where the
Austin
fuck is
Colbert,
the
$10 million.
money at there?
That's where it's at.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm with
That's
the
what I'm
goat
saying.
now. My bad, goat. My
Yes.
bad,
Bruh,
goat.
Who other than Taylor Moton making 20 something and Shaq
29
making 20
million
something, but they bust up for 2 years. You understand what I'm saying? You not paying no big contracts. You know what I'm saying?
at
You
all.
mismanage some shit and you got some dead cap money and this and that. So it's nobody that's making no big money, y'all. At the end of the
There you
It's
day,
go.
nobody. It's
So
There you
so
what
go.
nobody.
has to happen?
yeah,
Okay,
But you
they
know
go to
what? I'm gonna
Oracle.
say
Go to
this,
Oracle.
and maybe
this
this is
what I
me
was trying to
being too
tell you.
positive. Maybe this is me being too positive. Maybe this is me just not like they said they're going to stop negotiation talk.
This
That doesn't. I
But
don't.
but
That
but
doesn't necessarily mean.
Mike.
What?
But Mike, was you here today when I read the list? Like, and I hate to keep bringing up the 49ers, but there's 10
Yeah,
motherfuckers
I
that's
was there.
getting
I
anywhere
was
from
there. I was online
from
with you. But I'm gonna say this
34
point
million
though.
to 13 million, and we talking about two niggas that's getting 24 and other niggas that's getting 8 and 5 and 7 and shit like that. And you got
With,
10 motherfuckers on another team that's getting anywhere from 13 to 34.
yeah.
what?
What are
Okay,
we
so in
talking
my head,
about, y'all?
so this is what I'm saying. I maybe the negotiation talk had stopped because they planned on doing some hard cutting. Because I
It-
remember,
and that's what I think, Mike. That's what I really
They got
think.
they
I
got
don't.
they got to anyway.
you know what I
I
mean?
think they just trying to see how this free agency going to play out. I don't think it's done with us not bringing Burns back. Personally, I don't think so.
I think it's very much possible that they could be stopping negotiation talk because they're like, okay, well, we got to go make some fucking moves, and we're not about to put that shit out there. What the fuck we about to do? Because
Hmm.
honestly, they're trying to think about what's best for the team completely in the long term. Now, don't get me wrong. I looked on some spots online and shit. They were like, if they cut in Thomas, that'll save 6 million because he has no guaranteed
They
money on his
cut him.
contract.
Shit.
They
Cut
had
him.
they had a few other players that they said they can cut and they can save 3 million here, 5 million there, shit like that. So they might just be pausing the shit because they got to start delivering some bad fucking news.
I'm gonna be
I I,
honest
I,
with
don't,
you.
I don't know what's taking them so long to do it. What's taking so long?
Through Sports Track, it said that the market value for Burns is 21 million. That's perfect because the estimated draft pool is 6 million. So that's 24 million left out of the 30 million. Hold on, off of the 36 million. So that's hold on. So that's 30 million. 20. That's 9 million left. We could go for a Chase Young in a free agency, a low
See what
risk,
they're trying.
high reward.
What they're trying to do is they're trying to find some way to keep Burns in Louisville. And that's why this negotiation talk is going on right now. So that's why they need to cut some motherfuckers and put it out there and stop bullshitting because they're trying to keep both. Now they're gonna go with Louisville because he's the cheaper option, but they're trying to find a way to keep both. Which is one day we was on here and we was doing the podcast and they was talking about when you rebuild a motor. I don't remember who the fuck was talking. I think it was Wiley. I think Wiley was
That's
talking
me.
about
That
rebuild.
no.
That
That's
was
a
I'm the
go.
goat.
motor.
That was goat.
Let
Oh, it
That's
was
a
and,
go.
go.
and,
Okay.
and that
It was
was to Mud Ink Outlaw TV and go ahead and subscribe up and we will do more motor talk. We will do more mud and talk. We will do more. And I am the hype man around this mother. Let's get it. Go ahead, Mike.
Okay, so it was when you rebuild a motor, what you don't do is get rid of the best parts of the motherfucker.
That's what I was
I
just
ain't
saying
never
earlier.
rebuilt a motherfucking motor in my life, but I'm sure if you got good parts to build the shit, you don't throw away the good shit. You throw away the
No,
fucked up
you,
shit.
Right.
no, you don't.
Right. Right.
So
Right.
when
That's
you
what I just said. I said if the house is burning down, you go in and you pull that marble out, the marble countertops. You don't just let everything in the house go bad just because it burnt. You know what I'm saying? So,
fact,
man, look, it sounds crazy for me to say this because we do podcasts, but people got to stop taking in what, like, look, man, if you're gonna have these debates with people, they claim they know everything or whatever, check their credentials, and then you might find out you're wasting your time.
You right, Twan. You
Check their
right.
credentials. Say, have you ever played football before? Boom. Do you know this? Boom. Do you know what like routes and blah 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 whatever that means? No, you play Madden, right? Yeah. Then don't even debate with that person.
Here we go, Twan. All right, Twan. I've been
You're
listening for a
done.
while now. I've been listening for a while. Here we go. Then we might as well just not listen to us neither, cause we ain't got the credentials Steve got.
No. I'm talking
Technically,
about
you're
Steve
right.
who?
I'm just saying.
no. I'm
I'm
talking
just
about
Steve
saying.
who?
the, the
That 89.
Come
he
on,
don't
man.
even
89
he
told
don't act like he
89
got
told me
perfect
here you go.
credentials.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm
He
just
gonna go
saying.
that far
Hey,
with it?
All I'm saying is this. That's what they gonna do. They gonna do that to us then. I'm just saying. When you go down that road ain't pretty.
No. What Wally. The
All
thing
right.
is though, but you can know the game and not play the game though.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
saying
yeah.
that. I'm not saying I'm not going to debate with people that's never played the game because some people know the game. It's coaches out there that's never played football. It's head coaches in basketball that's never played the game. You know what I'm saying? But they spent time in the lab. They came up to the ranks and they know the game. I'm not
Hmm.
talking about the people who think they know what's going on and they really don't know shit. That's just taking stress out of your life, man.
I got you. Check this out. I'm gonna go back to what y'all talking about with Burns. Realistically, with all the money we got next year, right? If Burns trusts us, he can take a small hit this year, whatever the small hit is, to keep Louisville the
Nah, why
rest.
would he trust
Hold,
us?
hold on, hold on. As long as his contract is structured where next year he get the makeup. But the point
Facts.
is
Backload the
that's
that
right. That's
fucking
right.
money.
That's
so
what I was saying,
so
Wiley. That's what I was saying they
yeah,
do. Put on the
yeah.
tag this year right here and tell the guy, yo, I'm gonna
They,
get you your
they
money
ain't got to
next year.
tag
You
him.
know what I'm
No,
saying?
they ain't got to
That's
tag
why
him.
No. You
No,
can
no,
put it in
no,
the
no. They ain't got to
contract.
tag
You
him.
only
They
get
can
got
this
give
much
yeah.
this year,
They can give
but
two
you get
million
this
this year
much next
and
year, this
double
much
it.
next.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
They just all you gotta do is back end it. You know what I mean? Get a
yeah.
nigga some money this year, so he'll chill the fuck out and be like, well,
And
next
sign
year,
the
just
yeah,
like when he brought up the Miles Garrett gets 25 million last year. Next year he
yep.
gets 33. You can do
Same
something
thing.
very fucking similar. Hey, bro,
Yeah,
you gonna get 21 this year, but
yep,
next year you get your 30. And the year
yep.
after that, you get 32.
yeah, cause
Yep.
that's
And
all the
make it
man
all
saying
up.
he wants. The man saying he wants a guaranteed contract before he get out there on that field and get hurt, which I
That's
don't
it.
blame him. And y'all don't either. Y'all don't go to no damn company and work nobody with no insurance. Y'all don't. You don't
Fuck,
do that.
fuck no, none of you smart. First of all, if you work at a job and you ain't got insurance,
Okay, no,
you're
they
not
want him to
working
do
a
that.
good enough job.
But
You
they
should
want
get a
him to do
different
that.
job.
See, Kendall. See, for us that know the game of football or whatever, we know going in. Like, if I do a little something, then it's not even the year to year. It's the guaranteed money that we're most concentrating
Guaranteed
on,
money.
bro. We
Exactly.
want that guarantee. That way, if we get hurt or whatever happens, and you go to try to do some dumb shit, then I'm gonna get my money regardless. See, everybody worried about the year to year money with Brian Burns, and I think the hold up is the guarantee money. Because really, you're gonna pay the man based on what he's already done.
Yeah. Well,
Essentially,
not
No,
they
look
supposed to
though.
be paid on what you're gonna expect you to do, not what you
ain't
done.
nobody
No,
going out there risk getting hurt every damn game. Not worried about that guaranteed money. And that's how it was with Bosa. But it was about that guaranteed money.
well, you
Well,
know what? And to go even further on that, the concept of Burns, he's last year he was told not to fucking play. Stop. Look. He was told not to play. The man got on the field any fucking way. Last year was a year he could have been like, nah, I'm not gonna play. My health, my this, my that. The nigga still got on the field anyway. This year, after all this negotiation going on, this nigga still posting all his Carolina shit on Instagram trying to say, hey man, look, I'm for the team. Just take care of me.
Well,
There's no excuse, really, if you build the contract the right way just to make sure the nigga know, look, you good and we want you here.
we're trying to take care of you.
That's it. That's the
But
key.
that
And
means
and,
you.
and
But so you
the
go in
dude
the
said
locker room
last
and you're
year,
like, you go in the
Burn,
locker room, you're like, yo, in Thomas, pack your shit. You gotta fucking go. You
Burns is
going?
one of the Burns is one of the few players that's ever played for Carolina that said, "I want to be here for my whole career."
There you go. And that you can't pay for.
And
Most
most
of these
players
guys.
is like,
There you go.
"Damn that."
Y'all right.
Yep.
Y'all right.
Yep.
Facts.
Right.
Yep.
Facts. So you gotta
But
go in the
look how they
locker
did the
room.
last man. Look how they did the last man that was doing all this stuff in the
Yep.
community. That was the
Wanted to be
shining
here.
star. That was the ideal gamer. That was the, you know what I'm saying? That was the franchise that was bringing
Hmm.
in people from that changed the whole culture. Look how they did him now. So would
Oh.
you trust these motherfuckers?
No,
Mm-mm.
Facts.
Okay then.
Facts. You with it.
Okay.
Facts. You with it.
Okay.
And when it comes down to it, it's hardball, and that negotiation room is gonna be hardball. And right now, like I said, we can say he's gone, but we don't know that for sure. We don't.
we don't. I mean, the end of the contract negotiation.
At this point, man, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know I own everybody know I own a business, this and that. Brian Burns would be the type of employee that I want, man, that's gonna show up every day, come to work, you know what I'm saying, do his job to the best of his ability and this and that. And I'm gonna try to do my damnedest to pay him. You know what I'm saying? These other motherfuckers out here that you ain't heard of this man going up there and slapping the women, um, turning the club
Hey,
out,
Kendall,
doing this
never call out sick, never
ain't
call.
calling out sick or nothing like that. I just don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? Other than Mike told y'all this, that, and the third about, and I've told you before, this and that, told you, we put these stats out here, and Mike just explained it to you to the best of his ability as he could of how you can't get sacks when the offense is not pushing the other team to put them in passing situations, but y'all say that's an excuse. Now, when we tell y'all something about the quarterback on the other side of the ball, you don't want to fucking hear it. I'm tired of y'all cherry picking players and stuff like this on this team. It's a damn shame, man. Around here, what we do. I'm getting to the point where I'm about to say we don't deserve to win because of the stupid shit that is done around here.
I'm gonna say this: if we don't figure this shit out with Brian Burns, maybe we don't.
He ain't budget off that number. He want 30 for
I
29.
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
But
I
stop.
But
wouldn't.
He
you know
don't
I
have
what?
to
wouldn't. I
budge off
wouldn't.
that
And,
Week
number.
2 and 15, I
I
wouldn't budge off
wouldn't.
that
Yeah.
motherfucker
I
neither.
wouldn't. I
and
wouldn't.
you
But
Yeah.
know
him,
I
what?
wouldn't. I
For
wouldn't.
the niggas in the chat that's listening and the nigga that's on the panel that's thinking I'm about to say crazy for saying this shit, the only reason why you don't give Brian Burns that money if you don't have it. If you find a way to get that money, you pay the man. I don't
Mike.
give a
They
damn about a single stat where niggas like he has single digits sacks. Well,
Mike.
nigga, I know football, you don't.
They
You
they can
pay the
But
give him
Mike,
man.
I don't
$10 million. They can give
understand.
him 10.
But look,
They can give him
no, Wiley,
15.
stop
Come
that,
on,
Wiley,
man.
stop that, Wiley.
Why?
What is the difference of taking all our draft picks and giving them away versus paying somebody? What crippling? What's more crippling of giving the money to a player or giving away the draft picks
You
for
don't
one
have to
player?
do that. You don't have to do that.
Wiley. Wiley.
What's more crippling
Wiley.
though? What's more crippling?
Okay. I don't know.
What's more
Wiley.
crippling?
Yeah, go ahead.
I see what Wally's trying to say. You remember? So 'cause this is what that reminds me of. It reminds me of the Cleveland Browns when they went and got what's his name,
Deshaun.
the quarterback, Deshaun.
Yeah.
They signed him
Hmm.
to a 1 year contract for
That's
$1 million. That's
crippling. That's crippling.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it hurts. It does hurt you in the in the back end because all that money is pushed to the back. You know,
Save
but
a
I
little.
mean,
That's
is
all.
is
Just
is
save a
is,
little.
is it an option? It is an option. So I mean, hey,
So, Wiley,
Yeah.
Wiley, where you at, Bubba?
Right
Look,
here. Right here.
it's been a while since I've heard your reasoning. Can you enlighten us as into how we should go about this situation? Because I need to hear from the Oracle right now.
All
I
right.
need to
If it
make it make sense.
All right. If it was me, I would do it this way. I will find out what it takes to sign all our players that we need to sign, make the necessary cuts what we need to cut, Save about $10 million for the draft, because that's what usually about your draft picks gonna cost you somewhere in there. Because we only
Maybe
got one.
10.
We got, yeah, save that. Then give Brian Burns what's left. Then right in next year that he gets the rest of that, because you got 128 or so next year. You're gonna miss out on one free agent next year. However, that one free agent, I don't believe is gonna make up for Burns, and that's what you do. Now you got an intact team, and you have about 100 and something, 120, $119 million to sign people next year. Now you made it work. We got all your draft picks. You got Brian Burns for long term, and you set up for next year so that it doesn't cripple you overall.
So you
Give him
said
what's
trade all the
left.
way.
Hmm?
You said trade away all the draft picks.
No, I say sign your draft picks.
Oh, my
That's
bad.
$10 million. Keep your $10 million for that. Sign Louisville or whoever else you think that are priority, including your free agents. Sign them. Give Burn what's left, but add what's the difference is to next year. It may look a little crazy. However, what it'll do is it'll allow you to get to next year, and you'll have about, I don't know, say you go to 37 next year or 38 next year
You talking
off the bat.
reasonable, Wiley? Because they
Yeah,
did
that's
that
it.
with Bosa. Bosa
Yeah,
cap hit right now is 14 million, even though he's set to make $30 million going
yeah,
forward. So
yeah.
I
Fact.
mean, you got a hell of a damn point when you say, "Hey, put this right here for this year, and the rest of it, you go ahead and give it to him down the road."
As a
But
signing bonus.
as a motherfucker who heard me just say the name Bosa, gonna say, "Well, he ain't
Oh,
Bosa."
yeah, I know.
I
That's
got some
crazy.
breaking news, y'all.
Go ahead.
The Carolina Panthers are set to release or trade Dante
Dante
Jackson.
Jackson. I saw it
Oh,
just now
Yeah.
there it is.
per
That,
ESPN. Yes,
that
Yep.
sir.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh,
You
well,
know
Brian
why?
Burns coming back.
You know why? Because they ain't about to let Brian Burns go.
Mm-mm.
Well, for $15 million a year, he ain't on the damn field.
No.
Facts. But what I'm saying is, see, I just said that. You go in the locker room and you figure out who the fuck gotta go to make sure you don't lose who you, because you take one nigga, you got on the motherfucker $15 million a year and he's never on the field. And you got one nigga
Yeah.
that's not got his money at all, and that nigga's
But
always
Mike,
on the fucking field.
Mike,
Always.
Hey,
Yeah.
you got to
Because
remember though,
yeah.
Troy Hill outplayed Dante
Yep.
Jackson this year.
And cheaper.
Facts he did.
Yeah.
Facts he
Yeah,
And
did.
And,
cheaper.
and, and and let's get over all the arguments, y'all. Y'all cannot say that Burns is not a building block for this team, man. Y'all get off of that. Y'all
yeah,
stop
yeah,
that,
yeah,
man.
That's
yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
craziness.
That's what they're gonna say. Go.
they
That
Nope,
keep
is
nope,
saying
nope,
crazy
that
nope,
talk.
nope.
he
Go.
got $22 million
He's
and I
dumpster
think
juice
this man is
water.
not a building
Hey,
block.
no, no, go.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear you call that motherfucker name no more, cause he is traded and he is gone. You shall accept
uh,
it like Bryce Young is your motherfucking quarterback. You will accept that too.
Nah,
I don't get
nah,
it. I don't
nah.
like it,
Listen,
but you shall accept it.
listen.
woo.
I think Wiley. I just took your name, dog. I'm the Oracle now, my nigga. Cause
Oh
I
Really?
said
shit.
it. I said
Oh
they
shit.
gon' They said they gonna pause. I said they paused the negotiations. I said they stopped it for now because they're gonna have to go in the locker room and figure out who they gonna have to let go. And
Mm-hmm.
it looked like they're going in the locker room and figure out who the fuck they gotta let go. Dante
What,
Jackson's gone. Next is in Thomas. You
mm-hmm.
don't rip. You don't get. My man on the panel said that he was ranked number 11 and beating pass rush.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
Ranked
since we're
number
Okay.
talking
11.
football,
All right,
Jason
Mike.
Kelsey
Oh,
just retired.
Officially, yep.
all right, Mike. I got something for you, Mike.
Who just retired?
So you, so you, you
Jason
you're going,
Kelsey.
you're going for the title. I see what you're doing, Mike. It's all good. There's
It's
always
easy
ways to.
taking it from you.
Nah,
Damn.
there's always
Shots
something I say
fired.
that's gonna watch this.
Damn,
There's
Wally.
gonna be something I'm gonna say right now that's gonna be relevant you don't see yet.
Rat.
So
Rat now.
all right, check this out, Mike. So what I just said, what they're gonna do regarding, they're gonna sign Burns a little bit, and they're gonna do like similar what the San Fran did. What they're
Mhm.
also gonna do, Mike, is this: they're gonna sign a cornerback, a linebacker in free agency, and also they're gonna sign in free agency is gonna be another defensive end. Write it down, Mike.
You wrong.
Bullshit.
You're wrong.
Watch.
You know what they're gonna do?
Okay,
Know what they're
just
gonna do?
watch, Mike. You ain't got to argue with me.
No, no, no,
Oh
no. Let me.
shit!
You ain't got to
From
argue
Oh
the
with me,
shit!
Mike.
oracle, he
You
said,
ain't got to argue
let
with
me
me,
tell you the
Mike.
future.
What's the
Let me
The
tell you the
argument?
future.
oracles are
The,
Go ahead.
oracling.
or-
Here we
Go
go.
All
ahead.
right, no. This is what's gonna happen. This is what's
the
gonna happen.
battle of the oracle.
Yes, sir.
What Dave Temple wants is a copycat leak. Remember?
Hmm.
So you right, but they're not gonna sign a linebacker. They're gonna draft one. You know why?
Mm.
Because it's cheaper.
Oh
And
Mike,
you know what
oh
they're
Mike,
gonna go
oh
get?
Mike, oh Mike,
They're
oh
gonna go
Mike,
sign a receiver.
oh Mike. We ain't
Oh.
drafted a linebacker in 22 years. You
Hello.
I'm
No,
t-
remember
no,
that?
hold
no,
on,
no, no,
Mike.
pause.
Hold
No,
on, go. We
no,
had Brandon
Sit down.
Smith.
Oh,
You had Brandon
Yeah.
Smith.
no.
Yeah.
Now listen.
Golly.
No.
You ain't right for that. You
That's a
ain't
Wait.
right
fact,
for
No,
that.
no,
Kenny.
no.
That's a
drafted a
fact.
I don't give
linebacker.
a damn. I don't give a damn what nobody say. The reason why I said that's going to happen is because our GM is a linebacker.
Mm.
Okay, okay.
Okay,
So
Mike.
you
I,
And
I get.
because
Hey,
our GM is a linebacker, he's going to make sure
okay.
he draft a middle linebacker because in his head, he knows
well,
how
Mike,
fucking important it is.
Mike. Who's your GM daddy? Who's your
uh
GM
oh.
daddy?
Hello.
Guess what?
Watch it.
Huh?
I'm
He
not.
didn't want
I'm
to say
not
it.
putting
He
that
didn't
on
Huh?
want
Dan
to say
Morgan.
it. Say it,
I'm not
Mike.
putting that on
Who,
Dan
Say it,
Morgan.
who's
Mike.
he
You know why?
daddy?
Say it,
I
He
didn't
Mike.
ask
don't
a
have
question.
one.
Who he
I
daddy is?
don't. I don't know his
Who he
name.
daddy is?
Dan, I ain't never met Dan Morgan's daddy. It might be Dan
Yeah.
Morgan Senior.
I don't know about that
No. Pause.
He talking about the he
Pause.
talking about the
Pause. You
Pan-
know why I say
he
that?
talking about
Let me
the
tell you why
yeah.
I say
Panthers.
that.
He talking
Yeah.
about
Because
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
because
Yeah.
Dan Morgan has
Tepper.
spoke against Dave Tepper so far. Dave Tepper says, "I want to win now." Dan Morgan says it's going to be at least 2 to 3 years. He said during this little thing, he was like, "Look, I like Scott Fritter. We still friends to this day, but there was a lot of moves that he made that." You know what I mean? It's different when you the person that's in charge to make the step and not the person that's just watching. That's what he said during live on fucking YouTube. He said it clear out
Okay.
his mouth. He said it's
Okay.
different when the final decision is comes through
Mike.
you.
Mike. Who's the motherfucker that say he got veto power? Since you don't want to
Hello.
call me daddy, who's the motherfucker who
Oh.
got veto power over everything?
Hello. Say it, Mike.
I don't
Hey,
give a
hey,
damn.
hey,
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I don't give a damn
Y'all see what
because
Paul
Oh,
said?
great.
I
Hey,
said
Oh,
what
hey,
I
hey,
said.
Oracle.
Paul said.
I
Mikey.
said
Y'all
what
see
I
what
I'll
Paul
said.
be
said?
I
there.
said what
He
I
wasn't at
said.
the combine.
Between the
All right. All right.
listen,
Boy, y'all
and I'm
better
gonna
like
say
this video, subscribe, comment. You don't get no
Oh.
content like this nowhere else. Where
I
the
don't
fuck
give
you
a shit
think
what
you
none of
at?
y'all say. My man Dan Morgan, he's gonna draft a linebacker.
Okay, Mike. We're gonna
Watch what
see,
I
Mike.
say.
So,
And,
hey,
and
Mike.
when it
So,
happens, and look, and the reason why I say it's gonna happen because I don't think this free agency, I think another maneuvering, the reason why the numbers is gonna be, the reason why Dante Jackson is gonna go and N Thomas is gonna go, it's not just for Brian Burns and Frankie Louvu. I think they're gonna try to sneak a wide receiver in free
One thing,
agency.
Mike.
But
One
guess
thing,
what,
Mike.
Mike?
Where's that
Who
linebacker
you
gonna
gonna
be
get?
drafted at? Where that
yeah.
linebacker gonna be drafted at? Where he at?
He
Where he
Oh,
will
going?
great
not be drafted.
Oracle. Oh, great Oracle. We got plenty of questions. Where's the linebacker coming? Mike Evans just re-signed with the Bucks. T. Higgins is off the line for receivers. So
Hello.
where's this old great receiver coming for free agency from?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Mike.
Oh,
Tell us, Mike.
Okay. All right. Let me finish. I'm gonna go one at a time. Linebacker is gonna be between third and fourth round.
A
A
fourth
Yes, I
starter?
rounder?
said it. Yes.
Hold on, Mike.
Come on,
Oh, great
Mike.
Oracle. You think a starter gonna come from the third or the
Oh,
fourth round for the Panthers?
A third round, you can get a good linebacker to start. I've already seen it. In the third
oh.
round, with that
yeah.
60,
He gonna have
Okay. Hold on, Mike. Hold on, Mike.
with that 60
Hold on,
something
Mike.
pick.
So
Pause.
wait a
No,
minute.
no, no, no,
Oh,
no, no, no. I got this.
great
I got this.
Oracle. Great
I
Oracle.
got
Are
this.
you
I
going
got this.
off of all the 31 teams, or are you going off of the Panthers' history?
Say it again. Say it again.
I
I just
said
He
need
what
to
ain't
I
got no
know.
said.
evidence. He ain't got
I
no
said
evidence. He
I
got
said
zero
what I
evidence.
said.
All emotion. Zero evidence to support
No,
his
no, no, no,
From
no.
one
It's not
oracle
all.
to
It's
the
not
next.
all. Pause.
The two
Pause.
oracles. Here we go.
Pause. Pause. It's not all emotion. It's none of that. For what I've heard from that man's mouth when he first took the stage, he said there's a lot of players that we lost that we have not replaced that were dogs.
That's a
One of
fact.
Okay.
those
Hold
names
on.
was Luke
I
Kuechly.
understand.
Pause.
I
I'm still
understand.
going.
Hey, go
Yep, I've
ahead.
been saying that.
He brought that up. He pointed that out. He was like, we never replaced the Luke Kuechly. We never replaced this. He actually said some of the same things that we said. So I do
Mm-hmm.
not think that he
Oh,
will get
Wally.
to the fourth round before a linebacker will come off the board. And the
Okay.
only reason why I say that is because he spoke it out of his mouth that those were the positions that was missing. Another
Okay.
thing, when it goes to the receiver, I think it is very likely if they can make enough cap room that a Hollywood Brown or a Calvin Ridley will be in a Carolina Panther uniform.
I
Damn.
said
Okay.
that, Mike.
All right, Mike. So
Said
check,
that.
Mike. So in order to make a statement, right? There's a couple things if you're gonna be the oracle. You must support it with facts, right? Let's go down the facts line here.
Pause,
Oh
The
shit.
facts,
pause,
Oh,
pause,
the
pause,
facts
We
are
go.
this,
pause,
Mike. Hold on,
Here we
pause,
Mike. I
go.
let you
pause.
talk, Mike.
Now,
I
Wiley,
let you talk,
Wiley,
oh
Mike.
Wiley,
shit.
Wiley.
It's called a
Let
Before
him
you
go,
get
lesson.
Mike.
Hold
started,
on.
Oh
It's
no,
shit.
no, no,
called
no,
a
no.
lesson. See,
Wiley, you cannot predict the future and actually attend it to facts. That is
Oh shit.
impossible.
this is how you do predictions, so you
Yeah.
understand whether you
Okay.
predict it using a computer model or you predict it using yourself and using data that you actually looking at yourself. What you do is the same. The difference is in a computer model, it goes faster because you can't go that fast. That's the difference between you and the computer model. Now let's get down to the facts. Facts are
Let's
this:
go.
we have not, and since Dan Morgan's been part of this organization, and any organization Dan Morgan's been part of, produced a linebacker that's a Luke Kuechly version. Show me one. Show me one.
Well, you can't
Name
pick
one.
Luke Kuechly's off the tree though.
What you
I'm
talking
just
about?
telling
You
you.
talking about in this
I'm just
drive?
no. I'm saying he has not picked someone that is a possible, second round. Excuse me, second year Hall of Famer. He may not
Well,
be
where,
first ballot. He's second ballot.
where was he the man at though, Wally? Where was he the man at?
It doesn't
He ain't.
matter.
This is
He
the
was
first
he,
time he got a chance to be the
but
man.
hold on now. He's been in Seattle, right? He's been in other
But he
places, and
wasn't
they
a.
pick.
He was a
But
scout.
hold on. Yes, that means he should know talent. Now he's the
But he was.
man.
He's
Now
not the
he's
one that's picking it. You
You know,
said. You said
you
pick
helping
an
my argument
organization
right
that
now,
he was
right?
a part of. You said pick an organization that he was a part of
Oracle
that
show
he picked
off.
like he picked a
mhm,
long type of consistent type of linebacker. He was this
yes.
time is the chance that he's getting the time to be the man. This is his show right here. He's never
I
had
So
a chance to be his
love
show.
it.
So
okay.
Wiley,
I
here's
will
what
hold
I'm
on, hold
saying,
on, hold
Wiley.
on, Mike. Mike, I'll let you finish.
Go
Can I
ahead.
finish, Mike?
Go ahead.
See, go,
Oh
yeah, man.
shit.
Th- I mean, come on now. All I'm saying is this: the man has no record to show that he can actually pick anything. So we just guessing because we like him. There's no facts to support it because there's
Pause.
zero facts that hold on. There's zero facts, no evidence that he's picked anybody in his life. That's number one.
That's true.
Number two, number two is
Yeah.
this. Hey, the places he been, whether he was a second man, third man in line, they have not picked anyone that even could tie Luke's shoestrings.
Now
Number
it's getting
number
affected.
three. Number three. Right now, this organization, if they want to pick a linebacker that's effective, should be at the 33rd pick. However, I believe the veto power is going to the owner. And I think that's evident by the owner doing what he has done the last 2 years. That's all my facts. Go ahead.
All
Hey
right.
Mike,
Now,
that nigga Oracle all over
first of
your
all,
ass just
let's
now.
nullify. No, I got him. I got him. Now,
Yeah.
first of
All
all,
right.
you just said that
You better
he's
aggressively
never
buy
had
out.
we have no history based on him drafting anybody. But you just named like 3 or 4 positions he was going to sign, and we have no history of this nigga signing anybody either. So what the fuck is you talking about? Now, let's keep going.
Mm.
Then you turn around and you bring up the places that he's been where there was nobody that was drafted that can tie Luke Kuechly's shoes. But the first thing you was admitted to when Gold interrupted you is whether he's never been the person in power to draft anybody. So why is it relevant to any place he's been if he's never been the person that can pull the fucking trigger? And three, you mentioned the fucking veto shit. I fucking get it. But I've looked at shit and I've studied shit when it comes to draft, the potential, and the best linebackers. And do you know they don't have the first linebacker leaving the board until the second round? If the first and the best linebacker they got does not leave the board until mid-second round, and obviously there's more linebacker talent's going to be in the early third round, which
That's
is where
not
I
Who would
what's
made
that
my
be,
likely
Mike?
to happen
prediction.
though.
Okay,
Who
Mike.
would that be,
So,
Mike?
Mike, if you want the
The
best
Ezra Cooper.
linebacker that you can get, when would you pick him, Mike? Since we're in the
No,
second round, Mike. When would you pick him, Mike? Would you wait
did
till
I
the third
say,
round?
now
Dang.
pause, did I say that we
Hold
was
on.
going to get the
When
best
will you?
linebacker in the draft? No, I said there will
You
be
get a
one
game
Oracle
drafted
changer.
niggas.
in the
You
third,
get a
in the
game
or the fourth
changer.
round. Don't
Oh
switch
You're
my
right.
shit.
words to fit your
You
argument when you
You're
Oh
know
right.
that what I
shit.
You
said
pick.
is what I
You're
said.
right.
I didn't
You
back
pick
off of shit.
somebody just to do. You don't
Oracle
replace Luke
niggas.
Kuechly effectively because if you look at Dan Morgan and you look at Luke and the rest of those guys that played in the middle
Boom.
for us, all of
My
those
nigga,
guys were effective. So if you're talking about he's
listen,
guy,
I
hold
hear
on.
what you're
You said he
saying,
hold on.
but
You
nobody.
said he's a hold on. He's a scout. He's a talent scout. He's a linebacker. That means he
Oh
picks the
shit.
best available. You don't wait.
That's not what I said. So
That's
pause
what
Oh.
I
on your
said.
assumption. That's what you
Oh.
said. Now let me tell you what I said. I said he was going to draft one in the third or fourth round because there'll be one that's effective. I didn't say that he was going to go get a copycat Luke Kuechly. I said that he mentioned the fact that we have not drafted a middle linebacker since Luke Kuechly. Now, if you bring that to the table, and the fact of the matter that your GM said that this is a hole, this is a hole, this is a hole, obviously he's going to want to fill those holes. And since he played that position, I'm assuming that he's going to prioritize that position because he sees how much it's been missing from this team since Luke Kuechly, the guy he
Okay.
mentioned, has been
Okay.
gone.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
you're right. Prioritization means 33rd pick. Come on, Doc.
No, no,
Man,
no,
come on.
no, no, no.
I'll say
I
this.
feel, at the 66th pick, there will be a linebacker that's quality enough to make it because I just said the first linebacker that's coming off the board in every mock draft is in the middle of the second round because there's
So
so
you
much
messed
other
up.
talent and
You
so much
messed
other
up.
priorities
You
mixed.
messed
The
up.
offensive
You,
line is deep. The
mm,
Damn,
quarterbacks is
Wally.
deep. The
you
This
messed
nigga
receivers
up.
is
taking your
deep.
No,
job, Wally.
no, he
Damn,
messed up for
everybody.
this reason. Here you go. This is where you messed up right here. You said this good enough, but Dan excuse me, these guys, Luke and the rest of the guys in the middle, they wasn't just good enough. They was exceptional. You telling me an exceptional linebacker is gonna pick a guy good enough? No, he wants to set
My
the hold
nigga.
on, let
Yes,
me
yes, I
finish. He
am.
wanna set the tone. He wanna set the tone with the first pick he get. That means that pick needs to be a bona fide guy, not just a dude, a guy that is a starter and is effective and that brings that particular brand of football that he's talking about. So, hey, I'm just spitting back the man's
Okay,
words.
but you know
I'm just
what?
spitting back the
What's
man's
crazy
words.
is Wiley. If we talk about the man's words, the man did say the best player available. So watch what you say, my nigga, because it could be. But
Hey,
the
Damn,
problem
I'll
Wally.
is
say
what I'm
this.
saying. So
Them
what I'm
boys in the
saying
chat get on your ass, Wally. God damn.
Can I say this?
I know one thing. If y'all think they're gonna pick a linebacker at 33, y'all both smoking some good shit.
no, no, no. I don't think he is.
Hey,
I said the 66 because what the man said very clear also was how bad the offensive guard position was needed. So in my head,
Ah,
this is where I'm going. I'm thinking
I see.
33rd pick is offensive guard, 66th pick is linebacker. And I think we trade up to get a power back in the third round. I don't think we draft a receiver. I think we
What?
sign one. I
So
think
you
we
want
Wait,
to
hold
sign
hold
on,
up.
one.
hold on, hold
So
on,
we
Here we
short
go.
draft
Mike,
picks. You
hold on,
want to
Mike,
draft and you want to move
Oracle
up.
hold on,
Go
shit.
ahead.
Here
Go
we
ahead,
go.
pop.
hold
Go
on,
ahead, pop.
Oracle.
Go ahead, pop.
Here we go.
I,
can I jump into this?
Pop
for
is
one, I
pop
don't
is
want
Yes,
pop
to.
is
sir.
coming in.
Get
Come
For
on,
in that
one,
pop.
water.
for
Get in that
for one,
water.
I don't want a Calvin Ridley because
Mm.
that's just a black Adam Thielen. I'm good. I
Oh
don't want
damn!
to.
What?
I don't want
Here
to.
we go.
I want
Nah, bro,
somebody
you
with some
wrong on
speed.
them.
Well, I'll be
Oh
wrong.
shit. They want to
I'll be
jump on your
wrong.
ass
Just
now.
just like
Pause.
just
Let
like
him
the rest.
talk.
Hold on. I'll be wrong. Just like the Panthers been wrong in these drafts too. So I could be all right. I ain't in that position. Number two, for one, I do agree about getting a guard. But if you talking about that this so-called point guard needs somebody who can run quick and get open, wide open, you're not going to go get no Calvin Ridley. You're going to go get somebody who's quick and fast like Hollywood. Just saying.
And let me tell you the reason
All
why I
right, now let
say
me jump in,
like
bro.
no,
Let me jump in,
go ahead.
bro. Calvin Ridley is like one of the fastest wide receivers in the NFL right now. I mean, bro, he got quick feet and stuff like that.
Faster
So,
than
I
who?
mean, I don't know if
At
you've seen him
29
play,
years old.
and he's still fast. You know what I'm saying? And secondly,
I
y'all
know
talking
that
about
ain't
picking a
fast.
linebacker in that draft. Where let's be real, more likely we're gonna get a guard, possibly a wide receiver, depending on how we do in free agency.
And
I
let me
mean,
tell you
right,
why
right.
I said let me
Hold
tell you
on,
why
hold
I
on. I mean,
said receiver.
I heard enough. You know what I'm saying?
No, because it's a no.
Shout out to
Now
Be
listen.
Good.
I
Hold
mean,
on, bro,
both of
listen.
y'all, both of
Look, look,
y'all.
look.
I mean, both of y'all. I mean, I can understand y'all points, but like right now, when it comes to the defense, we was what like top 10 in the league this year. So why would we even try to pick somebody up in the draft for you know what I'm saying?
Because we
More
allowed
likely,
almost
we can try to get
2,200.
guards or something like that, or a
Pause.
wideout.
Let me answer the question. Because for the past 3 years
Oh, they're
straight,
getting a wide receiver. There's no
no,
way
no, no,
around
no,
it.
I
They're
feel it.
getting a wide
And
receiver.
you know what? I
They have
reached when
to.
I said the power back because I feel like that's what they should do. But they can trade right back in the third round and get somebody like Devontae or get somebody like Leggett or one of them boys. This is what I'm saying. But
I
this is the
mean,
reason why I said what I said when it comes to the linebacker. For 3 years straight, no, 4 years straight, we have allowed over 2,100 rushing yards for 4 years straight. Sooner or later, somebody that's been in the office that's seen this debacle run defense for 4 years straight, it's got to say something's got to give. Because obviously, us not having a middle linebacker, it's not fucking cutting it. Every
bro,
team,
you
when they go in
you
Bank
missing a
American
point too.
Stadium, knows all they got to do is run the fucking ball. Every
Bro, you
team knows.
missing a point. Like offense is so bad that teams only need to score like 16 points just to win. I don't care who you playing linebacker or stuff like that. They're gonna end up giving up runs.
Well, listen,
You
I
got
hear
to
what
be
you're
able to
saying.
put up some type of offense that can show some. You know what I'm saying?
I hear
Show
what you're
something.
saying, but let's be real. As long as we got Bryce, we're not gonna have an offense that's gonna put up shit.
Yeah, but
But
I mean, bro,
but
this ain't Madden.
and
You're
the
gonna get
GM
tired out. You're gonna get
and
tired
the
out on
GM
defense. I don't care how good your defense is. We can have Luke Kuechly and all them playing again. I mean, how the leagues is now, a team's gonna eventually find, wear and tear your defense. So what's the point of getting a great middle linebacker when you know offensively?
because this motherfucker's deep with receivers. It is extremely deep. I'm saying
Yeah,
again that
I agree.
someone can trade back in the third round and get a receiver that's
Yeah,
good enough and not sit back and allow another year of over 2,100 rushing yards.
I agree with
No matter, I don't give a damn who your offensive weapons is.
you. Yeah.
If your quarterback can't get on the fucking field, there's no fucking point. And when you got 2,100 rushing yards every fucking year, who the fuck's gonna be able to stop shit?
Hey, Mike, check this out.
Well,
If
one
you
thing
gonna,
I
if
think
they,
we got, nah, I
go
think
ahead.
we got to fix up the defensive tackles before you do that. I mean, I know we playing the 3-4 right now, but right now we got to fix the offense before we fix the defense. And I understand the run game, but that's part of the offense. All them three and out. You're gonna get tired on defense. I don't care who you are. You gotta have
Yeah,
some
but
type of you gotta have some type of offense in this league now. And one thing you
that's
missing
Well,
when you're I mean when an offense I'm talking about opposing teams, they're gonna find holes in your defense. So even if we had two great linebackers, I mean, if they on the field like 95% of the time, they're gonna find that sweet spot sooner or later. This ain't the
And this,
2000s no more. This 2020s. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, they hip offense.
Mike, to add on
I,
to your point, the other reason why I think they're going to target Hollywood Brown compared to a Calvin Ridley is because of the ticket price. Now, Jaguars already know that he's going to come with an exceptional number,
oh yeah,
an
oh yeah,
exceptional number to
oh
match
yeah.
for it. And regardless if you feel he's fast or he's this, he's that, whatever, That number
Can't,
does not match what we can afford.
can't afford it.
Hollywood is right there for what Hollywood fits right there what we could be doing and still keep what we need to keep on this damn team. And then I
Facts. And
also think they're going to the draft and get another wide receiver. Now I don't know when, I don't know how high it is on our priorities, but if they draft the way I like the way GOAT draft, is fix those trenches. Fix those trenches.
Gotta
That
fix them.
way, Mighty Mouse can actually look like something, whether he
Oh wow.
does his job or not. So at
okay,
the end of the day,
so
I think that's the best plan to go forward. But personally, I don't need a Calvin Ridley when I already got a Adam Thielen who does
Yeah.
pretty much the same damn thing.
okay, so
Man,
let's
I
let's
think you're
go
wrong on that.
let's
How?
go with
How am I
let's go
wrong?
with the
The
analogy
num the
of a
numbers
Hollywood Brown.
Cause,
hold on.
cause
The numbers
Hollywood
of
Brown
Adam
only
Thielen
played
is
one way, and Calvin Ridley he can play the short route, long route, medium route. And right now with the quarterback we got, Hollywood Brown would be ineffective.
Listen, with any
what?
receiver we draft, it's going to be ineffective. But anyway, let's get to the point. If we had Hollywood Brown, right, Adam Thielen, they just
We had
drafted Jonathan Mingo.
hold on. We had nobody to stretch the field. What are you talking
Fact.
about? Ridley's not stretching the field, my boy.
Huh?
You have no
Bro,
burden.
I
That
choose a dude
one,
that can. Bro,
you
Calvin
already
Ridley
have
always
somebody
been
that
able
can
to
say
stretch the field, bro.
you
I mean,
already
I don't
have somebody
know
who does
if you've
that.
been
He's
watching.
a
I
slot
mean,
receiver.
Hollywood Brown hasn't really been anything at all. He only
But I
been.
mean, when
He's
you
on.
got your franchise quarterback hurt, who's not there, then yeah, everybody's going to suffer at some point. But I'm saying
You
his
got a
Didn't he
point
play
skills
there.
with? Did I mean? But then Hollywood Brown before
that
he even went to what you call it? Didn't he play with Lamar?
one of our
He had a
major
1,000-yard
problems.
season
Yeah,
that
but
year
they was
too.
but yeah, and they run the ball more in Baltimore. The problem is which we discussed here, is that your offense, when the defense plays against us, they all come up close to the line. You know why? Because they're not scared of us
Bro,
throwing the
I
ball.
understand that, but
When you have somebody
how
who can
what you
stretch
call
the
it plays,
field,
he won't be able to impact. He needs space. Calvin really can
Okay.
do little 5 yard
o-
outs. That's what I'm saying.
Hollywood Brown needs
Okay.
space. One of the quickest shifty receivers in the NFL needs space.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Poppin, I have
Go.
a question.
I
How fast
I
Go.
Hollywood
lost
Brown runs? He runs a what?
a
Four
a
what?
four
Three?
three.
Okay. Well,
Really don't
the
run that.
no,
You can
but
look
hold
that
on
up on the
now.
combines.
But 4.2. I mean 4.42. Smith Marset runs that.
Hey, yo. Hey, go. Let me ask you a
Yo,
question real quick, cause
yo,
you
yeah.
sitting back thinking. All right. So you sign someone like Hollywood Brown. You got Adam Thielen, and I'm pretty sure Dan Morgan said these words during his conference. It frustrates me when people talk about a route receiver developing because sometimes they need time to talking about Jonathan Mingo. If they was to sign someone like Hollywood Brown, do you really see them drafting another receiver early?
You probably have to though. If you sign a Hollywood Brown, you got to think though, Mike, that because that's only gonna be a 2 to 3 year contract that they're gonna sign him out of free agency, just like they did
Okay,
this year right here with a lot of them, and it's probably gonna be a front loader. It's probably gonna be front loaded, so they won't take a cap hit if it don't work out. Because they got to have
okay,
four receivers. They're gonna have four receivers, just like they did. They're gonna carry four receivers, maybe get a guy on waivers or something like that for a punt
Yep.
returner or something like
no,
that.
Yep.
no, no,
Blackshear,
no, I'm
whoever they're
not
gonna use.
saying not
They're gonna
draft
get four
one. I'm
receivers.
saying draft one early. Because
No.
if you sign Hollywood Brown, you got Hollywood Brown, Adam Thielen, Jonathan Mingo. If you draft one early, which one are you sitting?
You're gonna have to sit
He.
Mingo.
You
I
No.
gonna
mean,
sit
No.
not
No.
you gonna
Mingo
sit
because you got
Mingo
Mingo.
and it's his second year?
Well,
No.
you know,
You ain't got to
well, I'm
set none
saying
of them.
you're gonna take the ball is getting taken from Mingo. You understand what I'm saying? Not saying set them, but the ball is getting taken. Who you? Okay, you got Adam Thielen. That's got this. That's the only one that's on the team right now that did 1,000 yards. He's Bryce's number
Okay.
one target.
So
You know what I'm
so
saying?
you know Thielen's
Hollywood gonna
there.
come in. Hollywood gonna come in and demand the ball pretty much
Okay.
out of
There's your two.
all three of them. So you taking the ball out of the. So if that's what I'm saying is you taking more hits and more licks from Mingo every time. You understand what I'm
Which,
saying?
which means you're not drafting a receiver early in the draft.
You
You're
don't.
not.
I mean, well,
You're
you
not.
can look at
You know what you're
you can
gonna
look at it
do?
a couple different ways.
You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna get a guard. You get a fucking linebacker, and you get a
Defense.
power running back. Because if you get somebody like Hollywood Brown in the building, because it's a copycat league, so you're gonna because they're looking at somebody in free agency. Breaking news, guys, they're looking at receivers in free agency. Just in case y'all didn't fucking know. Okay,
Oh,
so
oh wow.
just in
Wow.
case.
Well,
Wow.
that's
Really,
that
Mike? Really,
oracle
Mike?
shit.
Really,
That's that
Mike? Really,
oracle
Mike?
shit.
Really,
You see
Mike?
the
Really,
future.
Mike? Really, Mike?
Yeah,
Breaking
Go ahead,
fucking
Yes,
Mike.
sir.
news.
y'all see what
Go
y'all see
ahead,
what
Mike.
D'Angelo said in the chat. Y'all see where it
What
could be a
D'Angelo
move off
say?
of Mingo. It could be a move off of Mingo. You understand what I'm
Not
saying?
with
Because
what Dan
really,
Morgan just said. Not with what Dan Morgan just said in his press conference. He just said he was excited about Mingo in this new coaching regime and how sometimes it takes more than a rookie
Mike,
year for a
Mike,
receiver to
stop that.
develop.
Stop that, Mike. I heard them lie and say that they was excited about Brandon Smith, and then they cut that fucker the
that,
next week after they
Hello.
said it.
Hello.
So
Hello.
Pause,
I heard
pause,
these boys
pause,
lie before.
pause, pause,
because
pause.
what I'm saying,
I'm
Mike,
not
really what I
taking
just said.
unless it's
If
about
you
Dan
wait,
Morgan, I'm not
Thielen
hearing it.
is the number one. Thielen
Okay,
is the
all
number one
right,
in the high in the
okay.
first round. And if you
Oh,
draft high in the draft, he is the fourth receiver, just like D'Angelo just said. He's the
sure
fourth
is.
fucking receiver.
Sure is.
And that's why I don't feel like they're going to draft high in the draft. I honestly feel they're going to try to say that if they get another veteran to shut up their motherfucking the owner, the dickhead, I think they're gonna get another veteran and try to let Mingo get some fucking time to develop. Because let's be honest, Mingo didn't have a fucking chance in hell last year with the quarterback that we had.
He got the
And I'm
same
Still
not.
got the
quarterback.
quarterback. Still got the
Same
quarterback. Still
quarterback,
got the
Mike.
quarterback.
Wow.
Still got the quarterback.
I
Where's he
know,
going?
I know, I
What are
know.
they
But
Well,
gonna do?
everybody
same
trying to
results.
pause though. But everybody keeps trying to say it's the offensive line. It's the offensive line. He ain't getting no time back there. They on his ass. They got two guards that was hurt all year. They ain't had no protection.
Mike,
They need
be
to protect the
careful.
middle of the line.
Mike going
It's
out
a
there. He on
bunch of
he on the
it's a
limb.
bunch of under 6 foot motherfuckers listening. You don't want to be in that category. You know
Well,
how they
Mike,
do.
Shots
Mike, I'm
fired,
gonna name you.
Mike. Shot fired.
I'm
Listen,
gonna name you five. I'm gonna name you five motherfuckers right here, Mike. I'm gonna name you five motherfuckers. Let me ask you: is they better than Mingo? Is they better than Mingo right now? Troy Franklin,
li-
Donnie Mitchell, Lad McConkey, Xavier Worthy, and Jadalian Pope.
All of
Are
them.
they better than? Are they better?
All of them.
Thank you. Thank you.
All of them. All
Quiet
of
as
them.
shit, ain't it?
All,
Damn.
and
All of
all
them.
okay, all right,
All
all
of
right.
and
Let
all
me
of them
now
gonna be there.
let me
And
send this
all of
back
them
at
gonna
you.
be
Now
there
let
at
me send it.
33. And all of them
Okay,
gonna
let
be
me
there
send
at
it.
33.
Are they gonna be there at 66?
no.
65. 65, you mean. 65.
65. Are they gonna be there at 65?
No. No.
No.
Okay then.
No.
End the
Not the five
discussion.
that I just named. Not the five that I
Then
just named.
okay then. So give me when
There's
it's gonna be there at
got
65.
you got to
Because
pick them,
33rd
but
is going to an
got to pick
offensive
them.
guard.
You got to pick them at
Okay.
33.
At
Not
60,
necessarily
at
12.
65, let's say Leggett from South Carolina or either Devontae Walker will be
Yeah,
sitting
yeah,
right there.
yeah, yeah. They'll be
What
there.
about
Now we
Ricky
got an
Let's say
Parcells?
one
argument.
of them.
You take
Now
him.
we got
Is
an
Ricky
argument.
Parcells be there?
Who?
Leggett was
Ricky
injured
from
further
Florida.
in college.
Oh, okay.
Devontae
Parcells.
Walker.
Parcells. Yeah, yeah. White boy from Florida. He'll be there too.
Well,
Yep, and
remember now.
his
We're
comp
talking about Johnny
is like
Wilson. Johnny
Adam
Wilson.
Thielen.
Y'all talking about Johnny Wilson.
There you go. That's the Adam
No,
Thielen replacement.
no. We're talking about the white boy from Florida that looked just like Adam Thielen. His whole game is catered behind Adam Thielen. He looked
That's
just
his
like him.
replacement. That's
He
his
was Anthony
replacement.
Richardson's number one.
That Wes Welker, Adam Thielen mold type of receiver. He's the slot guy.
That's the
Right.
kind of
So,
receiver he needs. That's what Bryce needs.
but
Yeah,
That
like you
well,
nigga be
said,
there in the fourth round.
I
The
shut
white
the
boy,
fuck up on that.
I said it.
Ricky
Wow.
Parcells.
Now
Ricky
Leggett
Fourth
Parcells.
round.
and Walker.
Fourth
Talking about
round.
Listen,
Ricky
listen,
Parcells.
listen. Leggett from South Carolina. 6'3", speedster down the field, hands like vice grips. That's what they all say. But what they don't say
And
is the nigga get hurt a lot.
And you know what Dan Morgan said? He don't want no hurt people.
So let's scratch him.
Hey, he the
So
one to
let's
talk
scratch
how,
about
him.
it.
how many games did he did he
Miss.
miss? Yeah.
Talk to us. Talk
I
to
think
us,
it was
Mike.
I think it was 4. Just this
Four out
year.
of
Last
four out
year
of
it was
12.
more.
4 out of 12.
Yeah.
Woo, that's not bad percentage.
Okay. So, and I think the year before he might have missed 6. He
See, that's
stays hurt.
half. So nah, they
So
ain't gonna pick him. They ain't gonna pick him.
so if you got a
They've
player
already talked to him
that's
twice.
that's hurt quite a bit, it's kind of scary.
Twice.
But
They
his
talked to him
don't get me
twice.
wrong,
Okay, all right.
for the physical specimen that he is,
Oh,
he's
he's a
everything that
specimen.
you see. I mean, he's a motherfucking specimen. He's a
Yeah,
DK
he is.
DK Metcalf type specimen. He's got
Mike,
the
this is
height, he's got the
this
speed, he's got the
Mike.
hands, he got all the talent, but the nigga be hurt.
Okay, Mike, this is
Yeah,
what
that's
this
true.
breaks down. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on for y'all for a second. I'm giving y'all a whole nother spiel. Okay, Adam Scheffner. Y'all, Sheff. I might be pronouncing that. Adam. Y'all know who the hell. Adam Scheffner. Okay,
Scheffner.
just reported. Yeah, Scheffner. I can't say his
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
name right.
Yeah, you're right,
Mm-hmm.
Adam
Scheffner. You're
Scheffner.
right.
Adam Scheffner just reported that Nicole Tepper wanted C.J. Stroud.
Oh, I
Ah!
If
saw that too. I saw that
so,
too.
Look at that.
hold up now. I'm not
I,
finished. I'm not finished. So if Nicole
They been saying
Tepper
that over the
wanted
weekend.
CJ, if Nicole Tepper wanted C.J. Stroud, that means David Tepper wanted Bryce Young. Correct.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So therefore,
but
if David Tepper wanted Bryce Young, what do you think David Tepper's going to get for Bryce Young when everybody else is hollering, get Bryce Weapons, get Bryce Weapons? So
Receiver.
33
Receiver.
is going to be a motherfucking receiver, Mike.
Tied in
I
or
don't think
receiver.
I
Tied in
don't
or
think so.
receiver.
I don't think so. I think
Yeah,
it's
it
still be an
All
is.
offensive
right.
guard.
It's definitely gonna
Okay.
be
I'm
a
I'm
receiver,
gonna
bro.
stick by that because this is what I do know. Just like that report just came in, I saw a report that said that Carolina's trying to learn from New Orleans or what they have to do to protect a shorter quarterback, like they did for Drew Brees.
Okay,
We
Mike.
done
And
I'm
then
gonna
heard
support
all
your
that.
I'm
We
gonna
done
support your
heard
argument,
Seattle
right?
did this for Russell. We done heard that for Drew Brees. We done heard do this for Jalen Hurts. We done heard do this for Tua. We done heard all
Now,
that shit.
no, but check this out. If you look at what he did for Baker last year, the difference between
See,
Baker and us
but
and Baker and
Mike,
no, but this is the coach. This is what the coach said. This ain't the GM. The coach said this. You have to support, excuse me, firm up the interior line so that the quarterback feet can be quiet, so he has an opportunity to throw. So, in saying that, the coach is going to prioritize, like Mike said, offensive linemen. However, the GM makes the pick. So, I'm thinking if it's the GM, he may get a linebacker, but I think the linebacker's first. I don't disagree with an offensive lineman being in the draft, but is it first pick or second pick? I guess that's debate, Mike.
I feel like the offensive guard is, especially if old boy from Duke is there. I think his last name Burton or some shit like that. The old boy
mm-hmm.
from Duke is sitting there
Graham
as
Burton.
off. Yeah, yeah. If he's there, I don't see you passing him up unless you can trade back, which
I
is the
agree.
smootest move. Let's put this out there. The
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
the
Please,
Trade
ideal
back
please
in the
don't.
thing,
water.
Please,
the,
Trade
please,
back
the
in the water.
ideal,
please.
the
I want all the
ideal
excuses
situation
gone.
would be as trade back.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
and that's what would happen if you really trying to really impact this team, trade back, pick a different
correct.
offensive guard like your boy from UConn or what's his name, BB or some shit like that. BD,
Yep. Get another
yeah,
The,
get
second round
you know
pick
what
or first
I
or
mean?
another third round pick.
the
You know what I
problem
mean?
with that might the problem with that might though is that you got to have somebody who wants to come up and tangle. If you ain't
Ooh.
got
And you know
nobody
what?
who, because we can
It's
say that that's the smart thing to do, but if nobody moves or budges, it's like, I mean, we still stuck at 33.
you right, pops. But this is what
Well,
I
that's
will
it.
say: it's a lot easier to trade back than trade up.
True. And
It's a
watch
lot
this,
easier to
Pops. There's
trade
a
back.
lot of people that need people, right? Say you are a team on the verge. Number 33 is like a first round pick. So they will trade up with you and they may give you a third round pick and you go to their second round pick.
Especially if you got a quarterback there. Especially
Yeah,
if
that's
Bo
what
Nix is right
that
there.
there you go. And they need it. What's that noise? All right, there we go.
Somebody got some back feed.
You know what I mean? So if somebody like Bo Nix is there sitting at motherfucking 33rd, somebody's gonna come up for him.
Even the guy out of Michigan is there. He may be there too.
Yeah, JJ, one of them boys is there. Somebody gonna want to trade up for him because even though it's smart for us to take one of them, we're not gonna do it. So you
Mm.
trade back.
Yep, that's what you do. You trade back, you get their second round pick and their third round pick, and you call it a day.
And then all of a sudden, a lot more can happen. Then you can
Yes,
get a
you need
guard.
picks. We
Then
need
you can get a
picks.
receiver. Well, yeah, we need picks bad. So the number one priority, the number one thing to do at 30-33 is not get offensive guard or receiver, is trade back.
Yep, that's how
Let
I
me
agree.
ask
I
y'all
agree
this.
with that, Mike. See, now we agree with something, Mike. You hit. You finally came along, Mike. It's all good.
Let me ask y'all this. Now that we know the reports that we're trying to trade Dante Jackson, what do y'all think we're gonna get for Dante Jackson?
A
Nothing.
fifth
What's
round
it?
pick, a fifth round
Nothing.
pick, a
Nothing.
fifth round pick.
Nothing. Cause he's been
You
on the
get a fifth
trading
for
block
him.
all year. He can't.
He said nothing. Wow, nothing. I didn't know that existed.
That's true. That's true. He right though. You tried to
Yeah,
trade him
D'Angelo
in week
said
eight.
sick.
You tried to trade him week 8, but you didn't get nothing. You didn't like what the offer.
You gonna get
You
a
see what I'm
you can
saying?
get a fifth or a
It ain't
sixth
like
for him
he ain't
though.
never tried to be paid.
Fifth is you lucky.
I
Fifth
think you
is
could
you
get a
lucky.
fifth. I think you could get a
Yeah,
fifth for him. It's not like the dude didn't go out there and do nothing when he was healthy.
yeah,
It's gonna
yeah.
be a team out
That's
there
the
that think they
problem.
can
They injury
revitalize them.
prone,
And
bro.
then the other selling point on Dante Jackson is his speed, bro.
Yep. Four. He's still like a 4.2, 4.3.
Injury though. Injury prone. That's the
Injury
problem.
prone.
Well, that's the thing. We
Injury.
want him to be somebody else's problem.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
but
yep.
that's what I'm saying. They looking into that too. So I don't think we lucky at 6, probably at 7
I'm,
at best. But
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
you
be
ain't
here,
getting
real
here's
with
enough.
you.
also if you look at the history, right, of Carolina Panthers going to other teams, magically they become not injury prone.
Yep. They
I
ball out.
I'm
mean,
just
let's be
saying.
real. We knew uh
Christian
McCaffrey.
McCaffrey.
He wasn't hurt. Let's be real. He didn't want to be here no more.
Yeah, but if you're
Hmm.
another team, right, it ain't just Christian. It's everybody that's been on the Carolina Panthers, right? If you look at other players other than Christian, take Christian out, they have been injured on the Carolinas, and magically when they're on other teams, they're healthy. And it's like, wow.
Yeah, my point of
And
it is they just didn't want to be here anymore. So
So you
could
they
be
would
saying
could
just
be
take the
that.
checks.
so you
Could be
saying
that.
Christian McCaffrey was lying when he went on that little
No,
tour
no. The
and said,
coaches, the coaches that
"Oh, let
wanted
me
him to
finish."
play.
So he was lying when he said he was disappointed the Carolina Panthers cut him, and he was acting like he wasn't feeling all of that. He said he wanted to be a Panther for life.
It was the coaches, bro. The
Oh, oh
That's
no,
coaches didn't play him.
I'm saying McCaffrey was a lie. I mean, the first couple of seasons when he got hurt, possibly, but that last season and stuff like that, we knew he was gone.
I'm
He
gonna
wasn't
say,
hurt.
yeah, that
Over,
nigga lied. Hell yeah, that nigga lied. That nigga
and my
said,
thing
Come on,
of it
man.
is, you can say you
We
can
had
want to be a
people.
Panther for the rest of your life, but don't mean
that
your
nigga
mind can't
said,
change.
that
We
nigga
had
said
people getting
numerous of times.
upset about the precautions that they were taking when he had a nick in practice. To be mindful, he's a bulk of your offense. You got this cat in practice going full fledged, knowing you need him out of
Mm-hmm.
the game. The
Mm-hmm.
usage rate on him was so goddamn through the roof.
Yep.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
surprised he wasn't hurt.
That's true.
Facts.
He
That's
should
true.
have been
And
hurt
the thing
more.
is, the
Uh,
thing is he played that much. And he said it several times. He was like, I'm tired of not playing in January. He said that shit like 2 or 3 times. So he was saying the whole time during his motherfucking contract, like, look, I want to be here, but I want to fucking win. And if we not winning,
Mhm.
let me go somewhere so I can win.
we
You got to
Exactly.
gave
read
him the.
between the lines.
That's not
We
what
did
Christian
him right
McCaffrey
though.
said.
We did him right. We
See,
gave him the
Twan,
Christian,
how
Them
hard is
boys
that
in
for
the
you to see?
chat,
How
Wally.
hard is that to see, Twan, that
Say
like
Wally.
he was not hurt. They wanted him
Yeah,
to restructure his contract. He was like, "No,
right.
I'm not trying to do that if
Exactly.
y'all not trying to build this team like this."
Right.
and you know what? The fucked up part is it was a good fucking trade. It looks bad because we missed on every fucking pick, but it wasn't a bad trade.
Nah, that wasn't a good trade. We paid for that
No,
dude. That wasn't no good trade, Mike.
Nah, it was a good trade because that was the best we was gonna
Bro,
get at the time.
Yeah,
Let's
that
be
was a
real.
great
bro.
trade.
Don't
We
mean it
just
was
fucked it up.
good. Don't mean it was good.
No,
Well,
no,
the
no.
fact that we ain't
No,
benefit from it
Wiley.
means it was a
No,
bad trade. Because if you get
no,
that 4 picks for a motherfucker and don't hit on none of them, it's
Yeah,
a
we
bad
just fucked
trade.
it up. Yeah, we
no, yeah,
fucked it
we
Yeah.
up.
fucked it up. We
We
fucked
gave
it
it
up
all away for
because
Bryce. We gave all
because
that
I'm
away
here
for
to
Bryce.
tell you, you give somebody else like fucking the Rams or some fucking body that much fucking picks for a player, they probably going to the Super Bowl the next fucking year.
Yeah,
Let's just be
exactly,
honest.
exactly, exactly.
We dropped the
Well,
ball on
Well,
every fucking pick.
well,
We got a
guess
second
what?
round,
Guess who
a
you
third
could blame
round,
for
a
that,
fourth
Mike?
round.
damn
Guess who
That
you
Morgan.
could
nigga,
blame for that?
Damn
that
Morgan.
nigga, that
No, you
nigga Scott.
blame that bald head motherfucker beady out little bitch named David Tepper. That's who
Oh
the fuck you
wow.
could blame.
I'm,
Come
I'm,
on,
I'm gonna
Blame.
give
man.
y'all.
I'm
I'm,
serious, Wally.
Leave
I'm,
Temple
I'm gonna
Every
give
alone.
week.
y'all the real.
No, motherfucker, I'm not doing it. Every
No,
How
week
you
they
gonna
will
be
sit
leave
and have
Pepper
weekly
I'm gonna
alone
give.
meetings.
I'm gonna
and
give you the
keep throwing
world.
my nigga
Listen,
Dan Morgan under the
I'm gonna
bus
give you.
and he
I'm
ain't
gonna
even
give you
had a
the world.
chance yet?
Hold up.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
give
he
you the
shit
world.
too.
Listen,
Hold on. What?
y'all said he just said you get somebody else all them picks. What did what you call it get for Deshaun? The Houston Texans. 11
Oh,
picks is what they had last year, correct?
yep.
And look what they just did.
I'm telling you.
Single-handedly turn around a franchise in a year. Ain't
In a
that
Yep.
some
year.
shit?
Telling you.
In
I'm
In a
one
telling
year.
you.
fucking year.
So you know what? I'm not just gonna put it on Tepper. I'm putting on Scott Fitter too.
Nigga, Tepper is the main motherfucker.
I'm putting it on both. And the reason why,
At the end
and
of
the
the
reason
day,
why,
Mike, hold on, Mike, because I got to stop your ass right here. You're going off now. Mike, if I sit down at a table and I'm your boss and you
yeah.
say, hey, I want to get A, B, Y, and Z to make this team better, and I say,
Hmm.
nope, I don't want that because at the end of the day, I want Bryce Young. And we got to do what we need to do. Put together a package right now to get Bryce Young. But, sir, we need to get this right here. My name is the Oracle. I'm trying to tell you what needs to be done. You say, and I say, nope. I don't give a fuck what you say. At the end of the day, I
Hmm.
sign your check. You shut the fuck up. Do what I'll tell you to do.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You know what?
that's it. Easy.
You know what I'm gonna say, boss. I'm gonna tell you this, boss. We gonna get Bryce Young,
Okay.
but after
Unemployed
we got
nigga.
Bryce,
Here we go.
but
Here we
we
listen.
go.
gonna
After we got
fire
Bryce
his ass.
Young,
We
Here
gonna
we
no,
fire
go.
your
listen.
ass.
Hear me
Your
out.
ass
Hear me out.
fired.
Hear me out. No,
About
no,
to be fired.
listen,
About to
listen,
be fired.
listen. Hear me
You
out.
Okay.
do
Hear
what
me out.
I say. I don't give a
Hear me
fuck
out.
about your
Fire
opinion.
his ass. Fire his ass.
No, no, listen. Hear me out. Hear me out. Because
Okay.
yeah, we got Bryce Young, but that don't mean we missed on every other pick that we fucking had. We still had a second round. We still
Mike.
had two third rounds. We still had two
Mike.
fourth rounds.
But
Mike.
Mike,
Mike.
guess what?
That's
We
what
didn't
you
do no scouting this year because everything we put all our energy into getting a quarterback. When we were
Yep.
And
sitting at number
Um.
9, well, we could have did scouting. We didn't. We said no. We got to get up to number 1.
that's it.
Scott,
That ain't no
what
motherfucking
could
excuse. That
what
ain't
could
no
deal to
excuse. You
get
know
from
why?
9 to 3 real quick?
That
Well, if
ain't
you're
no
gonna go to
excuse.
3, why don't you
Listen.
go to number 1?
That's cool because Houston got C.J. Stroud, but he also had to trade up to go get old boy the outside linebacker from Alabama. So what they did was not only did they make sure they were able to trade up and get that other player they wanted, they also did they scouting to make sure that their receivers that they drafted that was young was going to come up and was going to make an impact. Just because you focus on one player don't mean you burn the rest of the motherfucking draft to shit. You still got other players you got to draft. You still got other players you got to scout.
I'm David Tepper. I'm David Temple, motherfucker. You don't understand. I get what I want. What
You
part of
right.
that you ain't understanding?
Yeah, you right.
I
I
don't
got
give a
you.
fuck about the roster. I don't give a fuck about the draft picks. Just give me Bryce Young, and he's going to be the quarterback to fix everything. Fuck it.
And you know what? I'm gonna get you Bryce Young behind closed doors. I know there's still other players I still got to fucking draft
No,
because I
sir.
still got
No,
six
sir. I
fucking
don't get. I
picks
don't.
in this draft.
We ain't got no hole. Bryce Young gonna fill them.
Mm-mm.
Hey, bro, that's basically what it was saying, though.
That's what they tried to say. Yep.
Yeah,
See,
that whole point
but
guard remark. We don't need great wide receivers. Bryce
Thank
gonna make them
you.
great.
Thank you,
that
D.
that
Thank you,
that
D.
sounded
Thank
good.
you. That's
That
what I'm
sounded
trying to
good.
say.
I hear everything you saying, Q, but I still got a fucking job to do. I understand
Mike,
my job is to get you
Scott
Bryce.
Federer, you ain't understanding. Your job is my job. I just told you who the fuck to go get. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. You go
Yeah.
get Bryce, and we'll worry about the pieces for Bryce on draft night when I call Steve Smith, when I call camping for Chandler Zavala, when I call these motherfuckers, they'll have somebody for us.
Yeah.
Now,
See, Mike,
now,
you
Yep.
keep,
now,
but
now, I
you keep
wonder,
See,
missing.
Mr.
You keep
Temple,
see.
missing
how
the
do you
other
feel
point.
now,
The other point.
Mr.
The
Temple?
other
How do you
point
feel
was
now that
this right
Mr.
here.
Temple was
You
correct?
said, "How in the hell can you build a team? You took the we got 4 or 5 picks for Christian McCaffrey, right? And then you shipped away. We keep saying
What
this. You
the
shipped
hell,
away
bro?
DJ Moore. You shipped away DJ Moore. Then you shipped away the second round pick. Then you gave away the first pick for next year and a second rounder for the next year. How can you build?
Because after I picked Bryce, I still had a second round. I still had 2 third rounds. I still had 2 4th rounds.
You gave a third round away. You didn't have 2 third rounds. You gave
In
that
the
for
second
DJ Moore.
round, we should have went and got B.J. Ojolari, or we should have went and got the middle linebacker Drew Sanders from Arkansas. But
You
instead,
got
we did that
Bryce
and
Young.
went and got
You
an
got Bryce
impact
Young.
player. We went and got a fucking receiver who can't catch the goddamn ball or run routes.
Oh
They
my
did.
That made
God.
a lot of sense. We went and got a receiver who don't know how to run routes.
But
Ain't that
You
some
I
got a
get
shit?
to
quarter quarterback.
I get the
See,
veto
you
cue.
can't
I get to
compare.
call my
You can't.
boys. I get to call all my friends, and my
Yep.
friends get to tell me what to do because I own the place. I
Yep.
own
And
this
then
See?
you made
place.
the but Wiley. Ultimately, Wiley, you made the wrong. And I don't give a damn about y'all Bryce Young people right now. I don't give a damn about it. You understand what I'm saying? Because they saying it on the national news. And y'all believe the national news. They said we made the wrong fucking pick, which we did. You see what the Houston Texans did in 1 year with the 11 picks they had. And they gave up picks. They gave up 2 picks out of them 11 so they could move back up and get Will. And they gave somebody else another pick to do something else in the second round, I believe it was. But they picked the right quarterback. They picked the right quarterback, and look at what the franchise did. The franchise did a 360 turnaround. We picked the wrong fucking quarterback, and look what we did. Y'all came in. We won 7 games the year before that, right? We didn't win but 2 this year.
It was
That's
told that
what,
Bryce Young was going to the better situation.
Don't give a fuck
that's what
what
they
was told.
saying. That's
That's
what
what they
that's
What
said.
what
happened?
they saying.
And
They
to
said
What
that.
Lemon
happened?
Pepper, Pepper got a hold of the joint. He said, "This is my joint, so I'm gonna do what I want to do." If they'd have
What happened?
actually picked the
Hey,
picks that they
did
should
y'all
have picked,
He
go
should have
ahead.
Hey, can
listened
I
to
ask
his
y'all a
wife.
question?
He should have listened to his wife.
did y'all see the fucking shit that came out that said David Tepper was ranked number like 28th or 29th in owners by the NFL players?
Sound about right.
We
That
know
sound
that's
about
a
right.
lie. We
Nigga
know
should
that's
have
a
been
lie.
dead last.
Yeah, we know
32.
that's a lie.
That's
Who?
why I'm wondering
Believe it
who
or
beat
not,
Should
him
have been
out.
his.
That's what I
He
was
New
trying
should
to.
have
York
been.
That's,
He
City
that,
should have
that's
been
why
ranked
I
ranked. He
asked
should have
because I
number.
been.
was like,
He
who
should
was
have been ranked
the
like our
two or
quarterback,
three?
33.
Yeah, believe it or not, Kansas City had the worst owner.
That's
Winning
crazy.
championships and they got the worst
Crazy
on
as
them.
hell.
They got
Yep.
the worst on.
That
Worst
sounds like they
facilities.
Huh?
ungrateful.
They gave their owner a F minus.
For what?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did they say
They
why?
had the worst
Yes, they said,
facilities,
"Wow, there you
all that
go.
shit.
Say it, say it." It
It's
was
a not. It's
facilities. The
yeah.
facilities were horrible.
It's unanonymous.
So they
But what they
mad.
did, was they sent out a player personnel
Yeah.
like survey, and all the players sat there and made votes depending on the question. And but they the owner can't know who said what or this that and other.
Yep.
So you
It's
mean to
like
tell me they mad because they ass is uncomfortable in a chair,
so
but they
what?
winning championship after championship?
So when Patrick Mahomes went up and when they went into the Super Bowl, and Wally can back this up, when they went up into that Raiders spot, you know what I'm saying? They were like, "Damn, bro, look at all this shit." And the locker rooms was plush and everything. And they said, "We win it every year. We don't got none of this shit."
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
if
the
they
new thing
win a
they're
Super
doing now.
Bowl after Super Bowl, that's the least the owner can do. It's not like they still sitting in wood lockers. Have you seen some of the locker rooms at these colleges? Fuck the NFL.
Hey,
Damn.
check this out. They also said this, and this is true. Andy was like what number 9, number 10 highest paid coach.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah, yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
getting he's just
Mhm.
getting his just due. So if Andy's like that, I guess they figure
Well,
everybody else can be like that.
well, once again though, Wiley, you got to like me and Q done told y'all 2 or 3 times. Kansas City was a small market. If you go by that, hold up for y'all jump on me now. Kansas City was a small market. They got the right quarterback and they kept adding. And now look, now it's time to pay the piper for that owner to go in there and start doing them
Yeah,
facilities. And it's time for the city to step their fucking game up too and start
take care
paying
of the
for some of
players,
that
bro.
shit.
Man,
Yeah,
I
It's
thought
I mean,
Kansas City don't
you
got
got
no
to look
money.
at a lot of yeah, you got to look at a lot of shit now.
but like
Well, look.
as far
Nah,
as the
you got
stadium,
money. If you bringing in that much money, if you
Yeah,
winning Super Bowl after
they got
Super
money.
Bowl after
Yeah,
Super
they got
Bowl,
money.
I
they got
Yeah, they
money.
understand
got
that,
money.
but I think
They got
Kansas
money.
City is like one of the most poorest spots right now. You know what I'm saying?
nah,
But
not
they
Kansas
Economic.
but
City.
be good. Be good. You talking. I don't know the exact numbers, but on a game day, you know what I'm saying? These cities is getting it. From the hotels to the vendors to the
Yeah,
whatever, they getting it. On an NFL game day, they getting it. Why you think they putting in bids and shit for Super Bowls and all kind of shit
yeah.
out
Yeah,
for
I mean, I
that
get that point, but if you was
they
to
getting
say like Kansas City compared to like a Charlotte or Kansas City compared to like a Houston, it's more potential there than it would be in Kansas City. I'm not saying you're wrong on that, but I'm saying their money compared to our money be just leaps and bounds. Our money would be better in there. You get what I'm saying?
Listen here. Pittsburgh did the same thing, but Pittsburgh is a blue blood football town.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh say they don't give a fuck. They took money from the schools because they said they gonna build a
Yep.
goddamn stadium. So,
Yeah, but
I don't
I
believe
think y'all missing the whole thing. Kansas City, they got so bad that they had to. I mean, I ain't trying to go political. They basically they was taking money from schools and stuff like that. It got so bad, like I said, even federal what you call it? I mean, judges had to like, hey, what y'all doing is
Not for that stadium.
unconstitutional
Not for that
to a
stadium
certain
ain't
degree.
been. They ain't redid that stadium in forever. But one of the things that the
So this
owners can
shows
control,
he a cheat. You know, he a
or one
cheat
of the
guy. I ain't
things that the
saying he
owners can
don't have the
control,
money. I'm just saying he's trying to find a way so he doesn't have to use his own
I
money. You
got you
get what
though,
I'm
be
saying?
good,
no, he
and
ain't
I got you
supposed to
though,
use
be
his
good.
money. He ain't supposed to use his money. Be good. He ain't supposed to.
I understand that, but that goes to my point. Kansas City is one of the brokest nations. I mean,
Sometimes you,
broken spots in America
sometimes
right now.
sometimes you got to step up and use your money for something. He can have those dudes in better locker rooms. He can have better weight room people. He can have better dining facilities and all that. So that's what he can't control. I'm not telling him to rebuild the stadium because that's where what
Yeah,
Cadell is
I
saying.
mean,
You get a
I
city to
agree
do
what you're
that,
saying. I agree what you're saying. Like I said,
but the owner
he
can
need to
do the
invest in that.
inside shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would
I'm
do
not
it.
saying he need a new
I
stadium.
jack
I'm
up the
just saying,
ticket prices and do it since y'all want to have such a goddamn good experience. So yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I ain't
that's what
paying shit out of my pocket.
that's what Temper do.
Yeah.
But it's
Mm-hmm.
crazy that we're
We just went
arguing
2-15. This
hold
motherfucker
on.
jacked the ticket
It's
price up.
crazy that we're arguing this, but with I think be good.
Yeah.
What we're trying to tell you is that every owner, which if you didn't know this, I'm about to let y'all know, every owner got written a check $300 million
Mm-hmm.
by itself.
Mm-hmm.
But this ain't got no cut on it. Every 32 owners whoever got paid $300 million check to do whatever they please to do with it. They can put in a bank account. They can go on a luxury. He could take that money and upgrade that locker room. So I understand what you're saying as far as Kansas City being a poor city, but that's no excuse for him.
yeah, I just said that he could do it himself, but y'all went on the
Good.
city. I said the
Yeah.
city don't really got it like that. I understand building up like you said the lockers and stuff. He can do
But
that, but
y'all
I'm just
put
saying
that
he just a
y'all
smart
put
boy.
But
He
that's
don't
why
y'all
want
they,
to.
that's why they
y'all put
calling him a
this y'all
bad
put this
owner as far as that.
y'all put this in perspective. I know people who own restaurants, right? And they lease the building, right? So they are a tenant. That's so let's put it in that perspective. The Carolina Panthers right now and the Kansas City Chiefs are a tenant of Bank of America and Arrowhead. Ain't that's what it's called? That's what they stadium
Yep.
called, right?
Yeah, it's been
Arrowhead.
that. They ain't changed
They
Arrowhead in
they
30
are
years.
yeah, they are tenants, yo. So when you go up there and you say, look here, man, these floors are terrible. That's the fucking city
Yeah.
stadium, y'all. So that man say he's probably saying, okay, I'll fix these motherfuckers, but y'all got to give me yada 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 yada. And they might say, look, man, I can't do it. He's a tenant. He don't own that shit. So they're not going. That's business. That's the way it works all over, y'all. I can't fix this shit because I don't own it.
Yep. And then you got
That's the way it
owners
goes.
like the owner for the Los Angeles Clippers. Like he don't
Hmm.
want to be in that. He don't want to be in that stadium no more with the Lakers, right? So
Yeah.
he took his own money and is building his own stadium. That's gonna
That's why
be
San
ready for
Diego
next
moved.
year. Yeah,
That's why San Diego moved.
these motherfuckers got the money. They just don't want to spend
Yeah.
it. Well, see, the thing is, what Ken Neller said, if you're an owner and you pay for the shit yourself, you get to call all the shots.
But they gonna expect you to do it though,
Yeah,
Twan. They gonna
right.
expect all these motherfuckers to start. You getting ready to create a domino effect like a motherfucker. They gonna say, nah, fuck that. All the city got to do is sit back and say, nah, fuck that, because they getting the hotel money and all that shit regardless. They getting the people gonna come regardless. So I'm getting my money. Fuck that. I
And the
ain't paying.
reason why and the reason why we are talking about multi-billionaires, it takes
Yeah,
900 million to build a stadium. Multi-billionaires now, so they have the money to build their
but
own stadium
the
and
way it's
everything
set up
like
though,
that.
Mike. The way it's set up, y'all,
That
what
shit
you
that
doing is
Las
messing
Vegas
with the
just built
pecking
was a
order.
Billy.
But Las Vegas gave them that money though. Las
Yeah,
Vegas built that. That's the
Facts,
stadium of the
facts.
city
Yeah.
of Las Vegas. That's
they
not
got.
That's
that's
why I
not
said
David.
certain
That's not
areas can
Al
do
Davis
stuff
them
like
shit.
that.
Yeah,
But,
that's not they
but let
shit.
me
That's Las
but let me tell
Vegas
y'all
Stadium.
something though. The city of Las Vegas don't have money like that though. The residents don't. It's one of the places where you can really go and survive and live. You know what I'm saying? That money's coming from the government out there. I get it, but when y'all start saying like Kansas City is a low in wages, look up Las Vegas. It seems all like pizzazz and everything or whatever,
Vegas is
but the
very
whole
poor,
state of
bro.
Nevada, including
That
Las
shit.
Vegas,
Mm-mm.
like they don't got money like that in that place, man. The rent is way down. You know what I'm saying? All that money is made in that on that one strip. You know where all the money coming from? Gambling.
Hmm.
Yeah, we all know, but
Yeah.
with stuff like that, you can help. I mean, that's a better situation where you can say, okay, we got investors where they be able to, you know what I'm saying, throw money at it. Throw money at you compared to KC. That's all I'm saying.
Somebody need to build a. Cause the thing is, Las Vegas didn't build that stadium. We all of us built that stadium when we go to Las Vegas and spend money and bet on them tables and shit. You know what I'm saying? They just recouped all that money up and built that damn stadium, bro. Which is why more teams are trying to get casinos and shit built around it.
But that's all I'm saying. Kansas City compared to like other like markets and stuff. Like I said, like Charlotte, stuff like that, Houston, Dallas, they got a better market than what they got right now. So
I wonder if there's a way that we can go back and look and see what stars and what low stars they got on those tests that they were looking at. I mean, not the tests, but those opinionated evals that they took.
Yeah.
they
Hmm.
was
But
probably
you
talking
know,
about, like you said, locker room stuff like that, floors. You know what I'm saying? They
yeah,
probably
but you know,
don't
we
have the
did that.
best.
If y'all remember, we did that shit in school. Like at the end of the year with your teachers, they handed out these anonymous papers and said, would you want to be
Yeah.
taught by this teacher again? Whatever you had substitutes and shit like that or whatever. They all had to go through their own student evaluation. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really sure what they used to do with
I've
it.
taken
You know
them
what
at
I'm saying?
jobs.
Yeah,
But
because
it seems
the
like that
kids
if the
hate it.
player is saying that. But it seems like the player is saying that. I guess everybody hates playing at Arrowhead, so I can't disagree with the players on that.
Because they need to put a top on that bitch. It's cold as hell in Kansas City.
It's cold
You
as
saw
hell in
what happened.
Chicago, but you know
Yeah,
what I mean. But
they
if
need
they
to put a
rank
top
like
on that
that, that
bitch.
means they ain't doing nothing.
Chicago got the money.
I'm gonna say it's cold there too. That's what I said. That's my point. But I
You
mean, if
saw
the players all
Minnesota
did that
did.
anonymous voting thing, that clearly shows Kansas City is the worst place to play at. Then you get what I'm saying when it comes to, like you said, locker room stuff like that, to their expectation. That's all I'm saying.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They
Shit.
saying, yeah, we were out here winning championships. We should have the best of the best of the best. You know what I'm saying? But you just win. Now you can't compare. They comparing Las Vegas like, look, oh shit, look at what we playing in Las Vegas, this brand new stadium where we playing the Super Bowl at, and look what we got back home. And we out here winning, and these motherfuckers out here picking top of the draft. But you can't
Yeah,
say
we
that.
ain't
You
far
got to
off.
put that on the city. You can't put it on the owner.
Carolina ain't that far off. We got like a C minus in facilities.
Hey, but hey, go. I understand what you're saying. I think the model, the way they have the current model, doesn't reflect the current amount of income that the owners make. That model
Hmm.
is the model from the past when the owners needed the cities to help them out. Now what we have is these guys are making serious bank, and they're using that old model so they continue to stack up money.
Well,
That is not a fair model anymore because they're making incredible amount of money, and the cities are has not increased their amount of money.
Well,
Now,
a dollar yesterday
it
and a dollar today, though, Wiley. Come on
I don't
now.
dis I don't disagree, but however, $1 today yesterday and $10 today is a big difference.
Go to
let me
food
tell you.
line then. Carry your ass to food line with $10.
No,
Carry
what
your
I'm
black
trying to
ass
say,
to food line with
I
$10
I
then.
was I was just over there. Remember, I came in November. All
Can
I'm
I tell you?
saying is this. All I'm saying is this right here. Is the owners are making, like you said, $300 million off the top. That ain't counting the additional money they're making. That's 300 million off the top. You telling me that an owner can't afford it? That's a lie. That's not the truth. Go ahead.
But he ain't supposed to. Like you said, the way the model is, he not supposed to. He's a tenant of that motherfucker. The way the contract was rolled up, the city, the projected city or whatever it is, because you bringing an NFL franchise to that city over a projected time, the city is supposed to make this amount of money over that projected time. That's why they 7 or 8 games played in that
Oh,
city and 7 or 8 games played away because the
so you said.
projected amount of money of what they supposed to make.
So you saying the city controls what goes on in the bank?
Yes, no, 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 not everything. They
Okay.
own the bank. They don't control what's going on, like ticket sales and this and that. But they
So
supposed to the upkeep and stuff like that of that facility. They
Uh,
supposed to. That's on them.
so
So
how come
yeah,
they
go.
but
don't?
One thing.
So
One
so
thing I
how?
heard
So the
that
whole thing. So how's Temple blocking them from putting grass out there?
owner.
What you mean? How's he blocking them from putting grass out there?
Temple must have an incredible say so because he won't put grass out there in the field. And you
They
just
don't
said
have
I
a
that
don't
the
know how.
option
city
in that.
Now,
controls
now,
that.
now, now, I don't know how that works right there, Twan. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, he come in there. Far as you remember when he said he wanted to put a dome on the shit and he wanted to build something
He got
somewhere
to build
else and
his
this
own
and that.
shit.
He couldn't have done it because see the city was blocking him because he said okay upgrades in this motherfucker. He did upgrade some shit in there like he took some of them seats out and put more box seats and stuff like that in because the city wouldn't do it.
Because he was trying to pass a bill to the city. Now go.
Yeah.
Now I understand what the current contract says, right? I've written plenty of
Yeah.
contracts. All I'm saying is this: is that contract model they have now that
It's
contract model
trash,
goes
bro.
back to the '60s, brother. So that
Okay.
contract model hasn't been updated since the '60s. You're telling me that whenever the NFL was around then, right? This
Hmm.
current contract model made sense because they wasn't making that much money.
But
However,
also,
the current salary cap, excuse me, the current TV contracts they get doesn't support what they're getting. I'm just saying this model is outdated, but they don't want to update it because they're
I feel.
threatening all the cities are pulling out. Go ahead.
but
I
also
feel.
things that are thrown in there real quick that we may not be considering is like, for instance, like what Twan said about the whole grass thing. There's also things that I heard that's included as far as like, hey, um, children assistance. Like, do y'all provide a daycare in here while our kids are, saying,
Right.
uh,
Right.
uh, while we're training? Do you provide certain little things that you know what I'm saying, different amenities that you might want that you're not that you might can go somewhere else and get, or do you have to go do something totally different out the way just so I mean because you want your players there to be able to stay there, they don't have to go nowhere. If they have to
Mm-hmm.
do
Mhm.
extra, then that's less time they're taking away from actually learning or practicing or whatever it is, studying film, because you don't have the extra amenities to keep them there. Like I remember one coach said about D Hop, he said, "Hey, don't bring none of your baby
Yeah,
mamas
yeah,
here."
yeah, exactly. And
So I'm just
that
saying,
Bill O'Brien,
it
dumb man.
right. But what if there was a place where he can have a small conference little room for families if they're coming to visit, a monitor in there where they can see, hey, that's dad out there practicing. Maybe maybe just a small little something in
Hmm.
case he needs to come in there. And that's the thing. Those are things that they also are grading the owner on that he can control.
That's true.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
true.
man.
That's
Look,
fact.
I'm gonna say, believe it or not, man. Billionaires are some cheap motherfuckers, bro. And I know people say that's how they stay rich, but a lot of billionaires, most of them, they just sit on that money, man, until they die. Pass it down to other motherfuckers in their family that's gonna actually spend it. My thing is, if you're a billionaire and you are a team owner or whatever, man, why would you not want to have your team in the best conditions? Also, when you're trying to attract free agents, you know what I'm saying? I guarantee you, people go to Kansas City because they want to win. But if it was anything other than that, and they found out, know about like, man, look, you don't want to come here, bro. Like, it's fucked up over here. Like, we still in high school locker rooms and shit like that. But like, it
Twan,
also
Twan,
attracts
Twan.
free agents.
Oh,
It
Twan,
attracts free
Twan,
agents when you
Twan.
start building shit. Yeah.
You going against these? You see, everybody want to vilify the billionaire because he got money, or the
Nah,
person who got
I'm
money who
disagreeing
money
with what
don't.
Wally said. That damn old plan is outdated, and
I
I ain't never
understand that,
gonna
but
defend.
it's the
I'm
carrot, but it's the contract. It's the contract.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
never
give a
gonna
fuck, but
defend.
let's
I'm never
redo the
gonna,
Yeah,
contract.
I'm
bro. I'm
with you
never
on
gonna
this
defend
one,
no
Twan.
billionaire,
I
bro.
do. I vilify the billionaires. Till they start paying
I'm
taxes
not
like
gonna
a
defend no
normal person
billionaire,
should.
bro. Yeah,
Huh?
you been stingy with your money at that point, bro. Instead of taking care of your people.
One, if you had a restaurant, say it's a new and it's a new build restaurant. Most like I'm saying, like y'all know how they build these shopping centers and stuff like that. You go in
Hmm.
there and they give you so many months or so many years or whatever because you got to go in there and you got to fix your kitchen. And it's about $60,000 to $80,000, you know what I'm saying, to get a kitchen, that stainless steel stuff that you need so you can go in there and get your A grade and all that stuff right there. That's what the city tell you got to have in these motherfucking restaurants. They say you got now you the tenant of that building, the people who just built that building, that same billionaire that built that motherfucking shopping center. So people could come and eat and do whatever, this and that. Yeah, he getting ready to get money, but he's still providing a service for other people. Tell you, okay, bruh, you when you put these, I'm gonna give you 8 months free rent because you got to put the floors in. You got to spend 80 for this and this and that. You got to do everything that the city that's making money too because they still charging your ass taxes and shit while you doing all of this right here. And the same people that's getting ready to put your stove in, all this and all that, their business too is paying taxes to the city. You understand? So one hand wash this hand, wash this hand, wash that hand. The city don't cry for the city. Don't cry for the
But,
city now.
but look, the way you messed up was what you said. It's my restaurant. And if I want the best restaurant or whatever, and I got billions of dollars, it don't even matter what the city wants to do or whatever. I'm gonna. Well, first of all, I'm not gonna be in no building that the city controls. I'm gonna build my own
Yes,
building
you will.
because I'm a
Yes,
billionaire.
I don't give a fuck. The city,
But
where you gonna build it at? Then in space?
Yeah.
The
He's
city
right. He
gonna
talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the
bro.
the
You right on
codes, the
that.
building
the
codes.
city
You
gonna
gotta
I
control
got
that.
you
I
gotta
got
be in line with the building
Yeah,
You
codes,
yeah,
ain't
man.
gonna
there.
put
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
in
I
no.
was going to have to go
You
to
ain't
the
gonna put
government
nothing
on
in
that.
space.
Yeah, because the
I
city
got you
would
though.
shut
But
you
look, but
down.
I'm
The
gonna
city
have
would
all
shut
the
you down.
best shit in my restaurant. If I got the money to put all the best shit in my restaurant to attract people there, that's what I'm gonna do.
I
It,
mean,
hey,
but you still
hey,
got to go through those, like they said, you still got to go through those
And
like
that
things.
goes back to what then that goes back to what Kendall says. So if I got a palm a few hands or cut somebody's check to go the fuck away, then I'll do that.
But here's the excuse me. Here's the problem, Fidel, with your argument. We all know if you buy an NFL franchise or an NBA franchise, you printing money.
Yes, sir.
Right.
So
Yes, sir.
but hold on. So your argument, Kendall, in this case, if you was opening up a uh, a restaurant, restaurants are likely to close in the first 2 to 3 years. Most of them,
Yes,
right?
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So most NFL franchises have gone up over 300 to 500% with the owners. So your argument doesn't hold weight because as soon as I'm an owner, I know I'm making 300 to 500% on my money. So
Hmm.
I can't use that argument you said because this is not like any other business model. No other business model other than owning a professional franchise is paying me the money, especially
But but
NBA
but
and
but but
NBA
Wiley,
and NFL. Go
why
ahead.
am I getting ready to be vilified or whatever? Because I got a good business. Because I got a successful business. Don't
Because
It ain't
the
that. It's
because
just
the
the
hold
fact.
business
on, let
model is
My issue
outdated. Go
is,
ahead.
I think you
down.
missing the
Go
point. They don't pay their
on,
fair
sit
share of
down.
tax. That's all I see.
Listen,
Right.
You can have a
go
good
on,
business,
sit
but you still
down.
got to pay tax.
Nobody, listen, be good. No business pays taxes, brother. No business pays taxes.
I
No,
said
I
he
said
I
said
didn't say business.
billionaires
I
don't pay
said
their
in
fair
their
taxes.
pockets they're not paying
no
taxes. That's
business.
the problem
You
with the country now. They don't pay their fair share.
You still vilifying the rich man. Rich don't pay taxes, brother. The
What
rich
you mean
don't pay
Bro,
taxes.
vilifying the rich
bro, and
man?
here's the problem, man, and that's the problem. Would you agree?
No, it's not. No, it's
Okay,
not.
all
You
right,
don't.
then I guess
I'm
we gotta agree to
somebody.
disagree on this one. Then.
Do you work for somebody? Do you work for somebody? You work for yourself. You work for somebody.
I know
Regardless,
you
he
I
didn't just
work
say
for
created the
myself
money.
vilifying the rich
technically,
Do
but
man.
you know
I
how
work for
many?
myself
Do you
technically.
know how many people the NFL employs? Do you know how many people the NFL employs?
Okay, and my point of it
And all
is,
that money just
what's that
sitting
got to
down.
do? Hold on, because you're missing the
Uh,
point. My point. We may be arguing.
okay,
So, man, if I have, let's just say, $5 billion.
okay.
Let's just say if I'm paying, let's say, I say I got $5 billion. I'm only paying, let's just say if I'm paying $50 million a year in tax. You think that's gonna impact you?
If you got 5 billion, you say you got $5 billion,
I say, let's just say you got $5 billion, $5
Fidel
billion dollars.
said
And let's just
vilifying
say,
a
like I said,
billionaire.
you were paying overall, let's say at the max, which some of them billionaires paid was basically about at best, what was it? Say 50 million. You think that's gonna impact you?
if I'm now that money that I'm saving from taxes, guess what I'm doing with that? And the government knows this. Guess what I'm doing with that? Because I'm a
I
businessman.
mean, I know
Guess
what
what
they're
I'm doing
doing.
with that?
Look, but y'all just explain to me.
I'm
But I
building
just asked you a
buildings. I'm
specific
doing this.
question.
I'm doing
I
that.
said,
No,
are you going to be affected by that? I mean,
I'm
tax
not.
rate.
No, I'm not going to be affected by it. No, not me, because he ain't
Okay,
paying.
that's my
Because
point. That's what I said. So they pay their fair share in taxes. You know what I mean? Compared to because I don't know how your business model is and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure you pay more in taxes than they do. Why you think they always put that thing out? So I find a lady that's making over, I mean, who makes $100,000. You know what I'm talking about? If they show her paying the taxes compared to they paying taxes, they paying a smaller rate when it comes to their taxes. Who was it? I think the dude from Fox News or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. I forgot which billionaire. He put a $5 million out. Say I pay a billionaire or someone that making in that range that much money right now. If you can
look,
say you're not paying more than your whole secretary when it
he's
comes to the
filing a
tax rate
W
and
two,
tax.
and the billionaire businessman is filing a 1099. You filing differently. If I'm filing a W-2, I got to pay that money. If I'm paying a
So
No,
1099,
I
Fidel,
I
said
got to
tax
pay
rate. I said tax rate. I mean, why you think he still got that out there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean,
It,
all
it,
I'm saying is, I like, hey, you want to say I vilify him? Yeah, I do on
here,
that end
here,
because I said pay your fair share of tax,
but
like
here's
I
the
do.
problem. Kendall know
That's
you
all I'm
right, but
saying.
Kendall
I
know he's
vilify the
right, and
motherfuckers
Kendall's
too, bro.
right too for this reason. Kendall's right because the businessman is gonna do what the businessman that's in the best interest of his business. The problem is if all 32
He's
cities got
not right,
together and
man.
said,
Goodell
"Hey,
is not right.
hold on. If all 32 cities got together and said, look, we are as one telling you you got to change this business model, the business model will be changed. Until
Mhm.
then, there's no change. So I don't blame the businessman for taking advantage of the situation. I blame the individual cities for being greedy, and that's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But see
I mean,
this. But see,
Wiley's 100%
oh,
right.
let me get
It's an
Wally ass so
old
quick.
mode. No. It's an old mode. It was written up in 1960s,
Yeah,
and they're not the owners are not about to come together and say, hey, you know what? We just
Damn
want to
sure
make it
right.
fair.
we want to
No,
pay
they're
more
not going to
money.
do that.
Yeah,
They're not going
yeah,
to force
they
the hand. So
still
Wiley is absolutely right when he said that the old contract is old, but nobody's about to set fire to these guys and tell them to change it. So no
hell
matter how
no.
you look at the model, it is what it is until I don't know who's gonna tell these guys to do that. Who's gonna make them? Nobody.
The Players Association could do something.
Nah, they can't.
No,
I
no, they
mean,
can't.
me,
No,
it
they
got to
can't.
be a
No, they
governmental
can't.
thing, but I'm not
There
trying
you
to
No,
get
it's
in
go.
got to
that
be
issue,
the
all
It
that
got to
government
be the
will
stuff.
have to
cities.
step in and do something.
It got to be the
But
cities.
listen, where I was saying that they wasn't
It has
right
to be
in
the government.
regards is the people that sitting there trying to want to defend the billionaire situation or whatever are the same people that's complaining that 1% of the people in this country got every damn thing, man. So how does that model work out for us?
I mean,
It's a dumbass model.
we agree on that situation. They just talk about more that just making the
Yeah,
most money.
I know.
So,
I
I
know
mean,
about in
I agree
terms of
with
the football, but what I was saying was wrong at is like when you start defending billionaires or whatever, like man, look, well then why are there more of them? It's
Okay. Oh,
1% and
So Twan, I
everybody
tell you what
else.
you. I tell you what you do. You go wherever you work at, who you work for, or you work for yourself or whatever. You say no, don't cut me my check this weekend. Give it to such and such. Then you start
Now
doing that
that's
every
not.
every every
See,
week,
I
every
know what
other
you're
week.
trying to
You
do. I
start
know what
doing
you're
that.
trying to do.
You start doing that. No, fuck that. That's what you want the billionaire to do
No,
because he got
no,
money.
no,
We gonna say
no.
you
This is
got
what.
money. You got enough money to give your goddamn check away.
No,
Here,
let me tell you what I would do though.
you give your
Let me
check away.
honestly let me tell you what I would honestly do though. As a
Okay.
billionaire, I would, and people do this, and millionaires do it. As a billionaire, I would pay my fair share of taxes, bro. I wouldn't
Some
continue
of
to
them
try to
do.
get over.
Some of them do.
some
Some
is
of them
not
do.
Not
some is
many,
not all. Let's be
not
real.
many,
There
When
you
bro.
you
go.
go
That's
Not
majority
many.
of it, they don't.
So
So go
there
ahead.
I
you
think
go.
Go
That's a
ahead.
Their
fact.
president didn't even do it.
moral of the story. Hold on. The moral of the story, because I mean, whether you want to be a great humane person or this, that,
Yeah,
and the other, want everybody to be fair. This is the real world. But at the end of the
yeah,
day, you can't get mad as anybody who owns a business or works for a business. There are always loopholes in the system.
yeah. You can't get mad at nobody
I'm not.
making money.
Bro, we're
There's
talking
not.
about
There. Hold
billionaires.
on.
We're talking about
I
strictly
Yeah, you
understand.
talking
billionaires.
about
I
Swan. I
Y'all
get
I
what
don't
you're
know
saying.
understand.
I think they missing the
Yeah.
point.
that.
I get what you're
I
saying.
be good. You always say somebody missing the point. We're not missing the point. We all here educated and understand each other.
Bro,
We're not
bro.
missing
I
the
mean,
point.
we all
What
like
I'm
I said. I don't know
saying,
what y'all do. I know what I
what
do
I'm
Y'all
when it
trying to
comes
move the
down to it.
what I'm
goalposts. We're
Swan's just
only
saying
talking
he
about
just want
billionaires, the
he just want
1%.
them to pay their fair share. That's all he
but that
said.
Yeah.
that's
He didn't
something
say
that
he want them
never
to be broke. You know what I'm saying? Just pay their fair share. That's all he said. That's
Swan
all
wants an
I'm
all
saying.
African American team too. That's cool. The problem is never going to
I
happen.
didn't say that. I just said he wants to pay a
I
fair
know,
share when it comes to
but
taxes.
that's
That's
never
all he
going to
said.
happen. I understand that,
Hey,
but that's
Pop, how you
never
gonna
going to
put me out there
happen
and say I
because
want to
I'm
own
just
all African American? That's
I'm
not
just
true,
saying
bro.
the system will always have holes, and when you're making money, whether you're a millionaire, billionaire, hundredaire, whatever it is, they're going to find a way to exploit it. It's always going to happen. It don't matter how funny
Okay.
you want to
And
be.
I
This
have
is
ideas where you can
And people
stop
that's
doing
not
that. So
making no
when they
damn
do,
money that argue for them are always going to allow them to
well,
let it happen.
be good.
I mean,
I
It
would
sounds
support
like
you.
y'all
I
saying
would
that's how it's
support you on
always
it.
been. Whoever
I
had to
I
change it.
I mean,
I
Twan,
would
I'm with you
support
on
you.
that. I mean, I get what they're saying. It's always gonna be some holes and stuff like that. But what you do
Right.
is, I mean, I ain't trying to make it a political show,
I'm
so
not
I'm
against
Yeah,
ready to
saying
kind of
just
move
ain't
on
no
I would
damn
support
to
billionaires.
you
our
on
next topic when it
whatever
comes down to it.
governor or mayor office you running for. But until that happens, I don't see the reason why we should waste our time because it's
I
always going to
mean,
be another loophole, bro. I promise you. That's what they
no,
paid the
it's just,
smart
I
people to
mean,
do.
me, if they was to take the money and put it back in, like you said, invest in it, that's another way to
They
keep
ain't
them
doing
honest.
it.
But
There you
Yeah, but
go.
like I said, I ain't trying to. But like I said, I ain't
what
trying to
purpose does that
talk about
serve
that. I'm
them
trying to
though?
talk about football. So
But
You
what
see,
purpose does that serve them though?
you
It
see
doesn't
these
serve
motherfuckers
them any
tapping in the
purpose.
There
AI
you
now. They
go,
gonna take
Poppin.
your
Say it
fucking
again,
It
job. It's
doesn't
Poppin.
see
over.
Say it again,
like I'm saying,
Poppin.
it doesn't serve them any purpose
There you go.
for them and their
There
family.
you
It doesn't.
go.
It may help your economy or
But they ain't
Fellas,
your
helping them.
background.
fellas, can
It
I
That's
can
it.
I
matters for
jump
That's
in?
them.
it.
Can I jump
Red.
in real
Hold
quick?
on, Red.
Oh, here we go.
Hold on,
Red
Red.
phone.
Because I want to make a point clear.
Small,
It may
But Twin,
help.
I'm with you. I mean, I'm never gonna defend a
I'm
billionaire ever.
I'm not
I mean, I don't care
defending.
what they say. So I
I'm
agree
not
with you on
defending,
that.
and neither one. None of us are really defending. We're just keeping
of
it 100
course
when we say
you are.
this is exactly what it is. Yes, it would be very nice if these guys were put back in the same communities that they're hosting these exquisite things here and there. Great, yes, the world would be a better place. But that's not going to happen because it doesn't benefit them, and that's just the real of it. I don't go to my neighbor's yard and cut their yard unless I want to. I don't
Hell yeah.
Okay,
unless. But guess what? But somebody is going to go over there and cut the yard because it's hurting the divider their house. You see what I'm saying? If it
okay.
benefits them, then they will do it. But if it
Hey,
doesn't, 9 times out of 10, unless you're just a nice person, yeah, I'll go help the old
Can
lady
I get
out in the
in
yard and
next,
cut her
Poppin'?
yard. Sure, but I just want to make that reference. You get what I'm
I just want
saying?
to say something quick, Swarm. I'll let you go.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit you with the Jay-Z, man. Okay, because right now, motherfuckers, these billionaires is building up all this AI, and when the motherfuckers come take whatever job y'all doing, and they don't need your ass no more, I'm just gonna say, okay, you want
Antoine,
you
Okay,
need
I'm
that
that's
glad
money?
why.
I'm
Okay,
glad
hold on,
you
hold
went.
on.
I'm glad
You
you went
got
to Jay Z. I'm
That
glad you went
exactly
with
why.
the Jay Z
Hold on.
reference.
Yeah.
Hold on. That's exactly Twan. On that
You
note, that's
still you still
exactly
got an
why.
Okay.
opportunity to do
Hold on,
to invest in
That's
AI
exactly
too,
why this
Twan.
new
You still
generation
got an
is
opportunity to
pushing
make
to
yourself
be
$1 billion
independent
in
owners
AI.
and not work for anybody. That's exactly why. Instead of them pushing agenda saying, "Hey, go to college." No, these kids are smart. They're making their own business, so they don't have to be in that situation like you
Exactly.
saying. When
Exactly.
I'm gonna
So
take your job. You can't take their job if they made the job. If they made their business, they got their blueprint. Because back in
so
the day when I grew up, the agenda was to push every kid to go to college. These kids ain't doing that.
Well,
They
so
starting
let
their
me
own
let me
business.
guys. I want to make a semi public
education
service
is real.
announcement real quick, man. Semi
Yeah.
public
Go
service
ahead, man.
announcement.
Go ahead. Go
And
ahead.
there are many of us on here who I know work for themselves. Maybe
Hmm.
as an independent contractor, maybe you get a 1099. Not really sure. But let me say this, and I worked in the tax industry for over 20 years. If you receive a W-2 from your
Mm-hmm.
employer and you do not have an EIN for a different entity, you are
Mm-hmm.
doing yourself a disservice and you are
Exactly.
behind the times.
Exactly.
You are
Now
not
tell them how it
maximizing your
works.
deductions and you're giving money away. And Twan, I got to tell you, you said something earlier that I was surprised to hear you say because I would never call you anti government.
Yes.
But as far as the way the government pimps people, I was surprised to hear you say about paying if you were a billionaire,
I
you'd pay
want to
your
pay my
fair
fair
share of
tax.
taxes. That's
Yes.
not what, first of all, number one, that's not what they do. And if you
Damn
ask
sure.
me, that's anti capitalistic.
Nah.
The
What?
advantage,
Pay
and
your
we all
fair
know
share
this,
is anti-capitalist.
yeah, any of us who have ever
Them,
taken a business
ain't no
course,
capitalists gonna pay their damn
any of
taxes.
us who have ever
For
taken a
doing the
business
right thing,
course,
I'm anti-capitalistic.
I'm just saying, any of us who have ever taken a business course will tell you that the number one objective of the share of a business is to maximize shareholders' investment. It's
Thank
not to
you.
pay a fair share of taxes to the government.
Thank
There are
you.
two
That's what I'm trying
competing
to tell y'all.
entities. There are two competing entities. So it ain't nothing capitalistic about giving away money to the government. Nothing.
Cause if I'm not maximizing my investment, I can't grow. How in the
That's
hell
right.
else am I gonna go down the street and buy another building?
Yeah.
How am I gonna go buy more this and that to make the business grow?
Yeah.
Because
It
I'm
doesn't
paying
matter.
taxes.
Listen,
I
but
can't do
listen,
that.
That is a
it doesn't
real
Yeah, we
fact.
just
matter.
going back to
Red.
football so we can agree to disagree on this. You know what I
Let me
mean?
say this real quick though. We can dress it up as nice as
That was a
we
good one,
want though.
Red.
We can
So,
dress it up as nice
Well,
as
be
we want.
good. I appreciate you over here controlling my damn show. I appreciate
I
you.
mean, bro, we're talking about stuff in
Give him
economics, bro. It
appreciate.
shows we
Give
ain't
him
gonna agree,
Yeah,
bro.
I
appreciate.
sat back. I'm walking back in the back, working and shit, listening to these fellas talk. Come on, be good. Come on now.
Listen, man, we can
I
Be
mean,
disagree
like I
all
good.
said,
Be
we
we
want,
ain't gonna
good.
agree. I mean, we're not gonna agree on this. That's why I
That's the
said, can we
point
just
of the.
jump back to
That's the
football?
point of the topic, though. The
Yeah,
point of the
yeah,
topic is to talk it out.
yeah. And from what
yeah.
I heard,
Okay,
Beagle,
but
Well,
before
I'm
I
just
pulled
saying,
this is
it's
up,
an
like I'm just
I
educational
looking
think
at it
Black
like
Cat, I
this is an
think Black
educational
Cat
topic,
Podcast
man. I ain't
did a
gonna lie
good
to you.
job of tying this discussion to
Hmm.
what y'all was talking about earlier
because
about whether or not
because
these
that's
owners,
exactly what
yeah,
you
yeah,
talking about not paying Brian Burns. Y'all cheap motherfuckers don't want to give him the 30. So
it's all
that's talking about
finances.
money right there. And then it's
Yeah,
all finance. Then you talking about hey, you talk about 4% that David Temple just raised the ticket price. Then you talking
money,
about Kansas City building falling down. It's all about
money,
money, yo. Because
period.
That's
I
it.
sat there and asked Cody. I see Cody in the chat right there. I asked him the other day on his show. I said, "Would you pay? You don't mind paying Brian Burns 15 million? Hell yeah, I pay him 15 million. So that still ain't taken away from his skill set. You're paying 15 million, but you won't pay him 30. Y'all just say the man. Y'all act like the
I
man
heard
won.
somebody say the other day that
It's
the
about
across the
money.
board, the NFL, the owners got more money. And they suspect that Brian Burns came back and asked for more money. Why shouldn't he?
Why
Why
shouldn't he?
shouldn't he?
That's not
ain't
Well,
Why
the
nobody
shouldn't he?
hold
point.
debating
on,
You
that.
Rand,
understand what I'm
because
saying?
if you listen to cats like you see Cody right here, let some other team pay Brian Burns 30 plus million.
See?
Now,
See?
once again, why am I
He didn't
listening
ask
to a
for no
son of a
plus.
bitch who
He didn't ask for no
can't take it?
plus.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah. No, you said 30 plus million. He didn't ask for plus. If he's
I'm
asking for
listening
30, we
to
gonna say no.
now take a look at this right here. Why no disrespect whatsoever. I'm listening to a man who can't hold his own dick, let alone come out here and tell me
Q,
about what a
Q,
pass rusher
Q,
can
you
do in
need
the
to cut your
NFL.
Q, you need to
You
cut
going
your
to
shit
hell,
out,
bro?
Q. Q,
You
I'm
going to
telling you,
hell?
you acting just
This
like
is
my
Oh,
motherfucking
Q
definitely
is
cousins.
coming.
You acting
Come
like
on,
my
Q.
cousins
Come
from
on,
King
Q
Q.
is
Street.
coming.
You
You
need to
going
cut
to
that shit
hell?
out, man. You need to cut that shit out. You sound like the
Jesus.
motherfuckers from King Street. The my family. You need to cut your shit out, man.
You are going to fucking hell, bro.
no. You need to tell him to shut his fucking mouth. That's what you need to
You
do.
going to
How about
hell,
that?
Q? Going to hell, Q?
Don't worry, I'll meet half of you bitches here. That's okay.
Now,
So you
Wallace,
won't
weren't
be
you the
by
one?
yourself, Q?
Weren't you the one that
Pretty
said
sure it's gonna be some
they haven't
company in that
drafted a
motherfucker.
linebacker that came and tied Luke Kuechly tennis shoes? Ain't that
Say
crazy?
again. Say again.
I said,
There go
Wallace, weren't you the
popping.
one that
There go
said that
popping.
they ain't drafted no one close that can even tie Luke Kuechly's tennis
I know
shoes?
who you going to, but guess what? He
Wow,
got drafted
wow.
before old boy made
You
it there.
missed it, Wally. I just went over your head. You missed it.
No, I heard you. I know who you talking
No, no.
about.
Poppin
I
went
know who you
real
talking
deep with
about.
that motherfucker
I
No,
right
went real
I
there.
know
deep
what
with
he's
that one.
talking about.
Boy,
I know
Yes, you
exactly
did.
who he's talking about. I
boy,
know
y'all
exactly
so
what he's talking
dirty.
about. Bobby
Boy, y'all so
Wagner.
Somebody,
dirty.
It's only one person he can be
somebody
talking
told
about, Bobby Wagner. But it's all good.
He still done missed it.
you still missed it. Red, you
I
smart
can't
though. You
say it
sharp as
for him.
hell.
It take a motherfucker like Q to spell it out, but I
All
just
right.
can't do it, man.
I'll show
Just
you
say
behind the
it.
scenes.
Did that
Just
help
Nah,
saying
you?
it.
nah.
And
Just look what I
here
said.
he go. Here, look at who coming up on the stage right now. Here we go.
I know
he
Here
I'm
we
not
go.
hearing
Here
too
we
much.
Come
go.
on,
Here
he
we
finna
go.
fuck
Q.
with me. He finna
Come
fuck with an
on.
easy target.
I know
Come on.
I'm
What are
not
you
hearing from a
doing?
motherfucker who
Here we
hasn't
go.
seen
Here
me
we go.
take a
Why are you
deal.
talking like that, Q?
When's the last time you
Brian
seen me run a
Burns
deal,
is
boy?
not worth the $30 million.
You're not. And when's the last time you looked down inside your own deck, motherfucker?
You going to
You ain't
Come
got
hell.
to.
on, you
You
motherfucker, you.
motherfucker. You
Come
can't see what
on.
everything else has been inside a
It's
mirror, bro.
okay. It's
Boy,
okay,
y'all
Cody.
some cold motherfuckers,
You
boy.
saw your own deck.
Man,
You was looking in a mirror, dog.
It's
Talking about
$30
shit.
million,
Yeah,
Q.
my cripple ass rolled up on a motherfucker. What's up? Yo, trying to
You
throw
ain't
Cody,
rolling
if
up
I
on
ever meet
nobody.
you, I'm gonna buy you a drink,
$30
bro. I'm gonna
Yo,
buy you a drink.
Better be glad I
$30
don't take your
shut
goddamn battery out the back of that fucking chair.
You
You
ain't
better be
shutting
glad I
your,
don't do that.
shut your dumb ass up.
You motherfucker, you.
You ain't doing shit
You
with that.
shut your crooked
You
ass
ain't
This
up.
doing
nigga,
shit.
this
Hey,
nigga
The
say
fuck you
take
you
the
talking
battery
to?
out the back.
yo, you need to
Stop.
you motherfucker.
Stop it.
Nah,
Stop it,
take
You
Q.
better
the
shut the
fucking
fuck up
motherfucker.
before I find a pair of stairs to push your ass off of.
Your blood sugar's too high, motherfucker. Calm down.
Oh my God,
Go ahead, then.
Almighty!
Shut the fuck up.
This
Shut your
nigga gave me a
professor,
brain
motherfucker.
cramp. Oh shit, boy, my head hurt.
Shit. Q
Try
ain't
to be
seen his
nice to
Oh
your
shit.
ass. Try to be
Q
nice
ain't
to
seen
your ass.
his
Shut the fuck
Q
up.
ain't seen his own dick in years, and he's talking about mine. Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Boy, y'all
You
motherfuckers wild.
I'm gonna let you have that, Q. Whatever your name is. You
Y'all
face boy.
motherfuckers wild, boy.
Man, I can listen to Q's voice until his breath stinks like a motherfucking
It
donkey's
smells
ass,
just like
bro.
it
Oh
smells like a
shit.
relative's
Stinks like
puss.
a
That's what it
motherfucking
smells like.
donkey's ass, bro.
My breath smells just like a relative's puss. It's okay. If my mouth is
Dumb
stink,
dumb
that means their
motherfucker.
pussy stink.
Oh shit.
Dirty nigga. Basic motherfucker
Alright,
like
shut the
Brian
fuck
Burns.
up, motherfucker.
Oh, you shut the fuck up. I'll run your show. I'm on this bitch
Wow.
now.
Wow, Q.
Oh shit. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
y'all
Boy,
can't be
y'all
friends, man.
boy,
Hey,
y'all just go off
you
in
know
a
what?
moment's notice, boy.
You
Y'all
know what?
motherfuckers go off in a moment's notice, boy.
You know what? Brian Burns ain't worth shit, and I'm holding my fucking dick saying that shit.
So now,
So,
so
You
now,
ain't
so now,
holy
so now,
shit.
fucking
You
balls.
crazy
so look,
motherfucker.
My
but
fucking
hold on.
balls.
I mean, hold
That don't ain't shit, motherfucker. Brian Burns sucks. He fucking
Oh shit.
sucks.
Cody,
Oh
Cody
He
shit.
over here
fucking
talking
Cody,
sucks.
don't
shit.
He
do
said he
that.
holding his
Talking
balls.
about he
Don't you
holding
do
his
that.
dick. Y'all hear
Don't
that? Did
don't do
y'all hear
that.
that shit?
If I pull up to
Compare him to
you
Julius
last week, I
Peppers.
was so good
A
about
bunch of
Brian Burns.
disgraceful motherfuckers.
Oh,
And
listen to
Poppy
them talking
and then
shit.
got
Look.
Poppy in on the shit too. I
Julius
can't believe you,
Peppers.
Poppy.
I'm
Shit.
hurling my dick. Oh my god. Oh
Oh
my god.
shit. Y'all
Boy,
wild,
Cody,
boy.
boy, you hell,
Oh
boy.
my
Indecisive
god. Oh my
motherfucker.
god. Oh
God
my god.
damn.
Shit,
Y'all
Cody.
can't be friends, bro.
Yo,
Y'all can't be friends.
why y'all be
So Cody,
simping for these
so
bullshit
Cody,
fucking players, bruh?
Why is you so mad
Wow.
about the motherfucker? Did he fuck your
Stop it,
bitch?
Cody.
God damn.
Ooh.
How about this?
What's
Ain't
wrong
gonna
with
be on
you?
this fucking team no more, and you're gonna be
Damn,
sitting
say
Damn.
here
who?
You
thinking
so
Wow.
about the
fucking
fucking team.
mad. All you gotta do is put a Brian Burns poster up, and it's like the fucking bat signal with your crooked ass. You come
I
running
just
on
don't
in.
understand.
Yo,
I
y'all,
just don't
That's
understand.
hey,
crazy.
you the
Y'all,
dumb
y'all,
motherfucker comparing him to
y'all,
Julius Peppers. The dumbest shit
Crazy
I've ever
motherfucker
seen.
here.
you gonna
Dumbest shit
sit
I've
there
ever
and
fucking seen comparing him to Julius Peppers.
you
Oh
gonna
my
sit there
Dumbass
god.
and you gonna
bullshit.
say Brian, you
Who
gonna sit
said
there and say
anything about
Brian
Julius
Burns
Pepper
ain't
around
shit,
here?
and then y'all sit there and say y'all gonna sit there and Bryce. I seen
We
you
ain't
with your
talking
little
about Bryce. We ain't
9:30
talking
video.
about Bryce. We ain't talking.
There
Ain't
you
I
go.
seen
nobody
you.
talking
There
about
it
I
is.
Bryce.
We
seen
talking
you
He
with
about
your
right
him
here
little
now.
eating
9:30
Bryce Young
We
video.
ass
talking
every
about him
week.
now.
Ain't nobody
Every
talking
week.
about
We
Bryce.
But
talking about him
you gonna
Ain't
say
now.
Brian
nobody
Burns
talking
ain't
about
shit.
Bryce.
But you gonna say
Bryce
Brian
now
Burns
though.
ain't shit. You gonna say
Ain't
Brian
nobody
Burns ain't
talking
shit.
about Bryce.
At
Ain't
You
first
gonna
it
say
nobody
said
Brian
talking
DJ
about
Moore
Burns.
ain't shit.
You
Bryce
gonna say
Young
Brian
ain't.
Bryce.
Burns.
Right,
You know what
look,
I'm
look
saying?
here.
Bryce Young.
CFC ain't shit. Now it's Brian Burns ain't shit. After a
Man,
while,
look, man,
next
let
year,
me so
who going Derek Brown ain't gonna be shit too. Just watch.
Brian gonna be
Every
shit either.
time
Look,
it's time to
let
pay
me
a black athlete, all the white people get upset. They get their ass cheeks tight. They don't want to pay these niggas. It's okay.
Shit. For
That's
Brian,
okay.
if his name is Brian Burns, then fuck yeah. I mean,
It's,
straight
it's
up.
any
If
it's
his
any
name
nigga
is
that y'all
Brian
don't see fit to give
Burns,
money
then
to.
fuck
That's
yeah.
what it is. That's what it
I
is.
couldn't get
Any
I couldn't get
nigga
to
that
the
the white
hey Q.
community has
I
not
couldn't
came and voted on, they don't want that motherfucker to get money.
I couldn't get to the phone fast enough. Facts.
hell.
Golly. We done went
Yeah,
there.
there it is.
Oh, no, no.
There
And
it
Turn
is.
you
this
want
show
to
around.
overpay, and you want
Oh,
to over,
there you
you
want. There
trying
it is
to
right now.
overpay, you trying to overpay average black
Every time
athletes.
they want to
Let's
talk
get
about
Here we
black
go.
athlete, they
Here we
start
go.
getting
Brian
fucking
Burns is
Here we
Here
average.
we
go.
go. We got the
Cody.
Black
start getting
Panther
ramped
out.
up.
Here we
you
go.
trying to
Y'all
overpay
know Martin Luther Twan been waiting on this right here. Get him,
trying
Twan.
to
Oh shit.
overpay
Twan, go ahead and get him,
Martin
Twan.
Luther
Every
Twine.
time we sign a
overpaying
That's
black
fucking
Malcolm
athlete,
X.
these teams want to do all these negotiations, bro.
That's Malcolm
immigration.
X.
They don't give a fuck
Shit.
what color you
Got
are.
permission, Twan. Go ahead, Twan. Go ahead.
Hey,
Light his
that's
ass up.
Twan X. That's Malcolm X.
Yeah, motherfucking Lamar Jackson had to go through all that bullshit, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, and all that, you know what I'm saying. Every time it's time to play a high profile black athlete, then they want to go, well, I don't know, and what we gonna do with this? And then a
Facts.
white dude can say, I ain't playing, and they'll pay the shit out of him.
Facts. sacks.
The history
Daniel
is the
Jones,
history.
lackluster ass.
The
Gameplay
history is
worth
the
a
history.
flying fuck.
Dr. Umar Twan, let's go.
Pay that
Look, hold
motherfucker.
on. Look at all the money that
Martin Luther Twan.
your
So
boy the
Jalen Hurts didn't get paid. Deshaun Watson didn't get paid. Patrick Mahomes didn't get paid.
look at
Come
all the
on,
money.
bro.
Hey,
Patrick
we don't
Patrick
claim
Mahomes,
Patrick.
he
We don't claim
mulatto.
Patrick.
He
Yeah,
he
we don't
fought light
claim him.
skin, man.
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't
Come
claim
on now.
him.
he's
We in a
lying
black
for me. My
delegation.
bad.
Stop
We
that
ain't
shit.
going down that road.
Stop
He
that shit.
say light
That's
skin.
black.
It is. All you white people think
That's
we all
black
think
people.
alike.
Stop that.
We all look alike. That's your fucking problem
Ah,
right there, Cody. You think we
Q.
all look
Stop that,
alike.
Q. That's black.
So I'm
That's
gonna give
black,
you a
Q.
Everybody
class
looks alike.
and shut the fuck up.
Everybody looks alike, bro. Everybody looks alike. White people look alike. Black people look alike.
In case you
Everybody
didn't
look
know,
alike, bro.
y'all motherfuckers
I got a
wild.
sandwich to give your ass. It's called shut the fuck up.
So yo, Q, last time you saw your dick was in a mirror, bro. So shut that
Why is
up.
you worried about my dick,
Cody,
man? You go
Cody
worry
got
about your
that
dick.
old, Cody got that old
Whoa.
person disease. He done
Hey.
said swarm,
Hey.
twine, Q. He called
Right.
all of us the
It's
same thing.
stuttering ass.
Whoa.
He went from that to
Fuck y'all really is, man. Bro,
Stuttering
fuck
motherfucker,
y'all
you.
really is, bro.
Fix your vocabulary, you motherfucker.
Yeah, man.
damn,
Let's get
damn,
into Cody's
Cody.
wheelchair.
Damn, Cody.
Y'all trying to overpay Brian Burns just because he's black? Come on, bro. Let's pay the good players that are all types of different skin
Okay.
colors.
Who's
They
Let's
on
next?
your
Cody,
ass,
Cody.
Cody. They
He
on
ain't
your
good enough
ass,
for you.
Cody.
these motherfuckers,
Nigga
bro.
ain't good
Like
enough
Clifford
for
and
you.
Jeffrey.
He's an average ass motherfucker. We ain't
Like
overpaying for
Clifford,
that
like
bullshit.
let's
Who you
play
paying
Here
Clifford
to?
and
we go with this
Jeffrey.
dumb
Let's go.
shit. Here we
Average
go.
Cody.
Oh, hold
motherfucker.
on,
Who you
Cody.
paying
What team
to,
you played
Cody?
for? Hold
They
on.
on
What
your
team you
ass,
played for?
Cody. They on
What
your
team
Huh?
ass, Cody.
the
What
same
team
one
you played
your
for?
fat ass played for? Same
Oh,
one
okay.
your
Well,
fat
guess
ass
what,
played
motherfucker?
for.
I didn't see a
You ain't
wheelchair on the
played
field. You crazy motherfucker, you.
for.
You
Same
stupid bitch.
one. Shit, you might as well have been
Acting
sitting
like you
down.
play
You wasn't going
quarterback.
anywhere. You
Roll
might as
your
well have
ass
been
out the
sitting
way.
down. You wasn't
You
running nowhere.
motherfucker.
Oh
Playing,
shit.
playing
Oh
center, not
shit.
moving your fat ass. Shit, I
Shit.
need to do
But
Oh
this.
guess
shit.
what?
I'm tired of hearing
I
this
guess
shit.
what? I guess what? My fat ass can lose weight, but guess what you ain't gonna ever do? You
Oh
Oh,
shit.
motherfucker.
come on, man. Come on,
Damn,
man.
damn,
You
Guess what?
damn,
Guess
Q,
what?
Come
damn,
on,
Guess
Q,
what?
man.
you
Come
damn,
ain't never
Q,
on,
losing
come
no
on,
weight.
Since you
Q,
wanna open
man.
your
come
mouth,
on,
huh?
Q.
Since you
You
wanna open your
ain't
mouth,
get a
you
gastric
off
bypass
you
Uh,
being a
surgery.
little
uh,
Cut him
bitch.
some
uh.
slack, Q. Cut
So
him
you
some
Come
shut
slack,
your
Q.
on,
motherfucking
Janelle.
mouth.
Stop this shit.
Come
Janelle,
on.
stop this
Unless
shit.
you get a gastric bypass surgery, you
I
ain't
tell
losing
you,
no
Go,
kiss
go,
my
motherfucker weight.
come on,
gastric ass,
go.
you
You ain't losing
motherfucker.
no motherfucking weight.
Janelle, stop this shit, man.
Oh shit.
Man
Shit.
said we looking for a
Y'all
kicker.
get
What's
it,
up?
man.
Get
I
Come
bet
on,
you shut the
man.
fuck
control.
up
Get
now.
control.
I bet my credit score is better, motherfucker. What's up?
Oh
Guess what?
shit.
Guess what? You should have a good credit score, motherfucker.
Yeah,
You ain't
you
had to
damn
walk
right.
and do no job. You ain't had to work for
Shit,
nothing.
shit.
Oh
Nigga,
shit.
I'm paying for your house right
At
now.
birth, I had a
Oh
better credit
shit.
score.
Government check having motherfucker, you.
At
Oh
birth,
my
I had a
god.
better credit score. The fuck you
Yeah, I
mean,
don't got
bruh?
nothing to do
One of
with
y'all
that
First and the
shit.
motherfuckers
15th.
stole.
First and the 15th. You waiting on that check like the first and the 15th.
Oh my god.
Nah, just a purse, just a purse.
All
He
right,
said just
shut
the
the fuck
first.
up.
Get his ass, Cody. Shit.
Yo,
All
we need
right.
yo,
Listen at Twan. Look at Twan
let me
over
Listen.
get
there
that
acting
gastric
like
Twan,
Don
bypass
King.
surgery.
Over there acting
Twan.
like Don King in this motherfucker.
Don't you say Cody? See, only me and Cody can have this type of dialect. Anybody else jump on Cody, I had to fight them.
Hey, look.
But
Yeah,
me
you
and Cody
will.
can talk.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
Man, I have this conversation with a bunch of motherfuckers. You ain't
I used
special.
to cuss Cody ass
You
out
ain't
too.
special.
Well,
I did
see,
it
Cody, I'm
PG.
trying to make you feel special. It's a Make a Wish Foundation for you.
I
All you
tell you
little
what,
motherfuckers.
I tell you what,
Damn.
Damn.
we'll make a GoFundMe to get your fat ass a gastric bypass surgery. How about that?
Okay,
Oh
Damn.
there you
my
going
Get
again,
God.
you
doing
a lap
something else you
band, bro.
can't do.
Get
I
you
didn't
a
tell
lap
you about that.
band, bro.
Oh,
We need to
this
get
what
you a
you
lap
do, Cody.
band.
This what you do. There's some things in life
We
you'll
need
never
to
be
get
able to do. And here
bend
it
Let's
up,
get
is.
the way out.
Here
and
it is.
fuck me in the ass.
I'm
Oh
Bend
walking
shit.
around the back of my
and
truck.
Whoa.
fuck me in
Pause,
the
pause,
ass.
pause, pause, pause,
I'm
pause, Cody.
walking behind
Brian
the back of
Pause,
Burns,
my
Cody.
fuck me
truck.
in the ass.
Pause, Cody.
Mm-hmm.
Pause, Cody.
No,
Pause.
motherfucking thing.
We don't want want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear that
Cody,
shit, Cody.
Come on,
walk away.
Joe.
Walk away,
Does,
Cody. You're doing too much.
Yeah.
Walk away.
does
We don't
Burns
want to
use
hear
that
that.
lose before he bends you over? That you use the
What?
lubrication before you jump
Oh
in? I'm
shit!
just saying,
Oh
bro.
shit!
I tell you,
He
the
ain't
white
gonna let
boys
it
on
go.
some
We'll
other shit
go to
right
the
now.
We
well.
try.
We'll
We
go
Now,
to
tried
the
to
now
let him to
I just
escape.
when
want
I attack your ass on here, they gonna say
I
I'm
just
wrong for beating up on the handicap boy. That's what they gonna
Y'all
say.
nah.
tripping. Y'all
You should
tripping.
be embarrassed getting your ass whooped by a handicap boy. That's what you
Y'all
Man,
should
tripping.
clean
do.
that fucking dribble off your lip, motherfucker. Don't worry about me.
Oh,
Oh
damn.
shit!
Yo, clean Burns' lip, you look motherfucker.
I done tell
Yo,
you be stop it. I'm not the one, Cody. You better not do it.
quit sucking on
You better
Brian
roll
Burns'
your ass
dick.
away. You better have him
Sucking
roll your
on,
ass away now.
It
sucking
keep
on
getting
Brian
worse, man.
Burns' dick.
I done
I
seen
ain't
Q.
scared of you,
Every getting
motherfucker.
into the
I
water.
done seen Q light some motherfuckers up, Cody. He might be right. You might want to leave him alone.
You ain't doing a motherfucking thing.
All
Getting
right, there
his
you
ass
go.
out in
You
There
trouble.
we
just
go.
won't take no for an answer. You
I
you
see
you
both ties
you
in
like
the
David
picture.
Temple. You an ignorant ass little motherfucker is what you is.
I
You
see
And
just
both
you
don't know
ties
how to
in the
sit down.
picture.
yo, how are you sitting down more than a cripple? You always sitting
Oh,
down more than
Lord have
you,
mercy.
you sit down
You
for
Oh
a
shit!
living,
you
bro.
tried, Cody.
You
You
sit down
tried.
Oh
more
But
than
let
shit!
me
me.
help you out with a
You
joke.
sit down more
Since you
than
want to
me.
hear a joke,
You sit down more
let's talk about
than
some things that I'm doing right now that you can't do. I'm unzipping my
Oh
motherfucking
shit!
me.
pants, you
All this
motherfucker.
bullshit.
Look at here. I'm pulling my pants up as
All
I
this
walk around the
bullshit.
back of the
Oh
truck.
shit!
This is
Oh
something else
my
you can't
god!
do. I'm cracking open a jug
Come
of
on,
juice and
man.
drinking it,
Come
motherfucker.
on, man.
I
Come
done
on,
told you,
man.
sit your ass back and shut the
Golly.
fuck up, boy.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's why you're so fat. You
Woo.
got do diabetes, motherfucker, drinking all that juice.
Oh, man.
Oh my
Oh, diabetic ass.
All right, I'm
Don't you
finna
need to
tie this
check your
bitch.
fucking blood
Shit, y'all
pressure or
gonna
something,
call this
bro?
the last minute.
God. Cody.
Bro, you need to check your
You
blood
don't have to
sugar.
worry. You don't
You
have
need
to
to
worry
check
about your
your
heartbeat
liver.
skipping when you in a wheelchair over there,
Did you see
Cody.
my
You ain't
tag?
got to worry
Uh-uh.
about none of that.
Shit. Shit, I got
Now
the
you
heart
change.
monitor
You see
built
that?
into this
You see my
motherfucker. You couldn't
tag?
even
You
afford
just
my
change them
wheelchair.
tires
Now,
on that
You
wheelchair before
couldn't
they
even
roll
afford
out.
my
do
Or you
y'all
You
wear
know?
out
couldn't
your
even
damn
afford
tire.
Well, I
You
got
Y'all
couldn't
know
even
insurance
what
afford
about
still.
my
Carolina?
wheelchair, motherfucker.
Y'all
Carolina
motherfuckers
Y'all
tripping.
see
Change
what
the
the
oil on
Carolina
that
Panthers?
wheelchair. That's what you
So
do.
Y'all see what the
My
Carolina
wheelchair is
Panthers
um,
is doing
3 four
to
to
y'all?
your
my
whole fucking
insurance,
If
paycheck,
y'all
bro.
was
I had
winning,
shown
if y'all was
Loretta's
winning, y'all
house
wouldn't be
ever
having
since
this
I was staying
conversation.
down there. I had moved it,
If
and I never
Red,
moved it with
Red. Where
State
the hell you
Farm
think
back
you at,
then
Red?
either. So Ray
Hey,
was like, "Daddy, are you serious?" He was like, "You could have been
This
there."
nigga having a whole side
A
conversation.
whole conversation.
Mm-mm.
let's listen to his shit. Let's listen to it.
Might as well.
Boy, Twy, you nosy boy.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you like this. I've been on the show before where somebody was talking in the background and we heard him get fired. I was like, damn, I was getting fired.
Yep, that's a fucked up day right there.
Motherfucker
I
was
can think of I
live
can
on a
think of worse.
podcast at work.
Yes, sir.
But do
Think of
y'all
Yes,
His
sir.
boss
understand? Do y'all
came up and
understand
said, "This good, you're fired."
if y'all was winning, if this was a winning team, we wouldn't be having this. We wouldn't be fighting with each other. Do y'all understand that? That don't make
But
no
guess
sense.
what, motherfucker? We not winning, GOAT. So guess what? We got to do this. Every time
And
I see
Cuba
Cody
still be
like,
saying some
it's
fucking
on
dumb
site.
shit. Cuba
It's on
still be
site.
saying some dumb shit even if we're winning football games.
Well,
You ain't
guess what?
Cuba not saying some dumb shit.
Last time I
Like,
checked, I stepped on the field. You didn't. So you can sit your ass
Damn.
back and not have to worry
yeah,
about shit like that.
your
Damn.
fat ass is driving a truck
That
and
is
not sitting on the field.
well, okay, Cody.
Yeah,
That's
you
cool.
on
If
the
that make
field
you
more.
feel better,
Shit, I bet you I
strap
can
up your
look
Chuck
40
Taylors
faster than
and
your
walk
fat
your
ass.
ass up out of here, Cody. That's what
Bro,
you do.
you look like a goddamn bowling ball, bro. Just round and right.
I hear you. I hear you, motherfucker. I'll
Cody,
let you
Cody,
have that one.
You're not winning today, Cody.
Bro, y'all know the bullet from Super Mario Brothers? That's what your fat ugly ass looks
Q
like.
was up. Q was
Yes,
up
sir.
32 to
Yes,
6.
Cody
sir.
Q
I'm
Q
leaving
said
you
you can at
alone,
least
Cody.
work Cody Q said you can at least work for Uber Eats. That's fucked up.
That's messed up, man.
Damn.
That's real messed
He could
up,
Oh.
probably
y'all.
still instigate.
But it's alright, but you know what's fucked up? It's funny, because even though I'm way less healthy than Q, I'm still gonna outlive his ass. Ain't that a bitch?
I doubt that, Cody. I doubt that, Cody. You got some limbs that ain't working right now. I doubt that.
I'm still gonna outlive that motherfucker.
Q,
Don't play yourself, Cody. Now, there's two things you ain't gonna do. You ain't gonna sit here and play in my face, and you ain't gonna sit there and act like you gonna outlive me.
These boys
Shit,
is
Now, Cody,
Alabama.
man, I'm out. Bro, you got
what
like
I
four
told,
more good years.
okay, all
Bro, you
right.
got like four more good years, bro.
Right? Do me a favor,
Okay.
stretch your leg out. That's what you do. Scratch, scratch your
Shit.
motherfucking leg out. That's what you do.
That ain't good.
I need to. Why I even need to? Yo, Q, you can't even stretch your
Cody,
fucking
go
leg
away,
out.
Cody.
You
God
more,
damn, what? Leave me
you
alone.
more,
I'm out of
you
my
more crippled
business.
than you more crippled than me, motherfucker. You
Oh
sit
my
down, you can
god,
move down.
Cody, I don't give a
Shit.
fuck. Okay, I'll be that. I told you I'll be walking tomorrow though. Just leave me alone, Cody. Stop it.
What shit? Yeah, walk into your truck and back. Walk into the
Oh my
vending
god,
machine, get some goddamn
boy,
peanut
you
M&M's.
Cody
you an
just won't.
aggravating motherfucker.
Cody won't give up, bro.
He won't let it
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I ain't your average cripple. I fucking rolled up on your dumb
Hey,
ass.
Hey,
On,
Cody.
hey,
on the
No,
show. On
Hey,
the show.
what you
hey,
want, a
Cody,
cookie?
that
Will
damn
you feel
Q,
better?
that damn Q is a professional. He is a
Damn,
professional
this nigga say
motherfucker.
I
You might
need
want to leave him
Jesus.
alone, man.
Yo,
y'all
Q's
know
breath smell like
y'all know
Brian
that
Burns
y'all
booty.
There you
y'all
go
know how
again.
much
You
I
won't let
love
it
Hey,
go.
Smell like Brian
y'all
Burns
know
booty. That's what your mouth smells
hold
like,
on,
bro.
Lord have mercy.
everybody,
Cody going all
everybody,
12
y'all hold
rounds,
on a
bro.
second. I just want to talk to Cody for a second. I want to talk to Cody for a second.
Cody
You
going
ain't
Okay.
all
getting no
12
sense
rounds.
out of it. I don't
Now,
know why.
now you just you want to give Bryce all the weapons he can get, right?
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, that's true. I thought
That's
you
some
were about to say
stupid
I was,
shit.
I was trying to pay him. But nah, I ain't no trying to pay that man.
No. You want to get Bryce
He's
all the
black too.
weapons he
You got to. You ain't got no choice.
huh?
What's the only other option?
No, but I'm saying you just that's one thing you want to do. That for 2024, you want to give Bryce all the weapons he can get.
Yep.
I mean, you
That's
really
what you
ain't got
want
no
to do,
choice.
right?
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
You do have a
So
choice.
There's something wrong?
all my there's something wrong with that.
No. I mean, that's all I'm asking.
Okay,
Is something wrong?
y'all,
We wanted to put
yeah,
some weapons on the team?
okay, but see, so what are you judging Bryce Young by? Are you judging him by the 2023 season, like you judging Brian Burns by the 2023 season?
I'm judging Brian
If
Burns by
anybody,
4 years.
if I was
Four
judging, if I
years.
was judging, but if I'm judging Bryce Young by the 2023 season, just like y'all be judging Brian Burns by the 2023 season, I'd be cutting his ass right
Yeah,
now.
okay, but that was the first year of a rookie contract. I've seen
No,
5 years of Brian Burns being average as fuck.
no,
This
you
nigga
5
act
years.
like he wasn't a fucking Pro Bowler. What the fuck is you
5
talking
years.
about?
Cody, y'all gonna
Yeah,
tell a
because
brother
Hassan
that?
Reddick
Boy,
got snubbed.
you
you one
Hassan,
stupid motherfucker. That's what you is. You
ass
the
up.
dumbest
Hassan
bitch on the
Reddick
planet
should
with
be
your
in the
dumb
Pro
ass.
Bowl. And not Brian Burns and his old
So
bench
Cody,
nigga
Stupid
ass.
motherfucker is what you is.
Cody, why you get your thoughts together? My boy, um, Mike came over and threw a crazy stat number out there, which I want you to hear. Mike, can you explain it to Cody real quick? What that stat number you heard or what you seen? It's a fact.
no, he didn't hear it.
But,
He didn't hear it. It's a fact. It's not.
but
That's
y'all
what it is.
Hold on,
He didn't
Cody,
hear
with
nothing.
Cody,
these
Cody,
stats,
Cody,
man.
Cody. If you're gonna be here, you're gonna learn something. Just sit tight.
It's a fact.
I don't think it's
Go
possible
go.
in here, man.
Just sit tight. Key word. Sit tight. Mike, can you tell him
Damn.
the facts that you seen today? Big Mike.
I don't think Mike might be muted out.
Okay, I'll repeat it.
Mike muted out.
The Carolina Panthers had to defend 15, 1,500 passes thrown. And the Raiders had to defend, how many was it?
3,000.
3,000.
3,000.
Now, that gives Crosby 3,000 chances to try to get to the quarterback. And that gave Brian Burns 1,500 times to get to the quarterback. Now, how many passes did they throw against the Raiders? Y'all remember that number?
No, that's what he's saying. He threw 3,000 passes, 3,000
Does
pass
this
attempts.
I mean, hold
does
on.
this
How many times
I
did
mean
they? Hold on. How many times did they run the ball? My bad.
Oh shit!
They ran the
I forget
ball.
what Mike said.
So
Poppin',
so
Pop,
where
for
does
us,
this
hold on, hold
road
on,
lead
hold on, hold
to?
on, hold on, hold on,
you
hold on.
brought this shit back up. You supposed to
Where
have
does
these
this
numbers,
road
Pop.
lead to?
Listen.
Because he
So
ain't Max Crosby.
listen, Cody. God damn. So they threw the ball. They defended 1,500 passes compared to them being ran over 2,000 yards, 2,200 yards. So if you think about it, how the game was played, every team that came against us ran the ball compared to
We
a
were number
team,
3
we were number 3, compared to them
in passing.
throwing the ball against the Raiders. The Raiders had to defend 3 times, 3,000 yards to them throwing the ball, 3,000 times them passing the ball. The point of it all is that they ran the ball more on us than throwing the ball. So he had half of the chances that a Max Crosby has. That just tells you how people were playing us on offense and defense. They didn't come here passing the ball on us. They ran the ball. So that limited his chances of getting to the quarterback from 1,500 to 3,000.
So
You
then
understand
Poppin'.
what we're saying, Cody?
Okay, so what was that the case the other 4 years before that? When he wasn't good for maybe like 7 or 8
Hold
sacks
on.
other
Oh,
than
Yeah,
you're
1 year?
yes,
Stop lying.
Where
yes,
does
You're
this
lying.
road lead to?
yes,
You're
Cody. Cody, hold
No,
on,
You're
hold on.
lying.
Let's just
let me
talk.
finish my
Cody,
talk.
let me.
Let
Cody,
me
it's not a
Oh,
finish
this
my
an
disrespect.
question.
ignorant
Cody,
motherfucker
Cody,
here.
Let me finish
Cody.
my
You're
question.
lying.
Okay,
You're
Let
lying.
me
let me
finish.
answer the
Pop,
You're
first.
lying.
you
Pop
wasting
it,
your breath with this nigga, Pop.
pop it.
He
You
ain't
don't
got
even know
all
my
of it.
pop it. You don't
He
even
ain't
know what
got it
my
all.
question
I just
is.
answered your first question. Yes.
No, that's not my question, Pop. Does all that go to say that Brian Burns would do what Max Crosby did, or that he is the type of player that Max Crosby is? Is
So
that where this road leads to?
so here we go. If
Hold
those
on,
Fuck,
bro.
you
if
don't
I
know
those
think I
that.
can explain
hold
this
on.
argument a little bit better.
If that is the
When I
same
looked at it
numbers for the
compared,
last 4 years,
no, bro, I can explain this a little bit better because I was on the show that they showed the numbers on this. Brian Burns actually had 100 yet 100 less pass, like you know what I'm saying, like when teams pass through the whole year, he had 100 less pass rushes compared to the average team. I mean for the whole year compared to like the top, rushers and stuff like that, he had a
No.
hundred less, opportunities to rush the pass.
Okay. Now, how many
so
times was Max Crosby doubled, and how many times was Brian Burns 1-on-1?
that's something you have
Because
to look up.
I know Derek Brown
But
is the one
Hold on,
eating
I
up
can
the double
explain this
team.
too. I can
Uh,
explain this too,
but
Cody,
Derek
because
Brown
I've
is
been
the
on
one
your show.
eating up. Derek Brown is the one eating up double teams on this D line. It's not
but
Brian Burns like everybody wants to lie and say it is. So this man
did
is
I
one
did I
on one, and he's still not winning 1-on-1 scenarios.
but
And
Hey,
we're
if
bro,
supposed
they're
to.
not if they're
Cody,
not
hold on, I can
if
break
they're
it down.
not
I can break it
if
down
they're
for
Well,
you
you
a little
running
get
the
your
better than
ass
ball,
out there and win one on one. You
if
crazy
they're run
motherfucker.
okay.
hold
Hey,
on,
Sit your
if
Cody,
they're
ass
running
but
the
you
over
don't.
ball,
here, motherfucker.
Hey, can I explain
Pause.
it? Oh, hey, when it came down to that, Brian Burns had a like 22% win rate. So he was basically on the same level as like, what I mean, Bosa
He's
or
ranked
somebody
11th.
when it came to that percentage wise. And secondly, when you look at like the PFF grades, I don't know how much you take into that. Brian Burns, except for
They all they
Brown,
all
he was playing with the worst linebacker core and defensive end core in the league this year. I'm not talking about Lulu, but I'm talking about the other linebackers. On the PFF grades, they was the worst in the whole entire league starter.
Oh, okay, but is that trying to say, oh, because everyone else was bad, that's why Brian Burns wasn't winning in one-on-one scenarios? Like, y'all see the hoops y'all are jumping through
Hold on.
to
No, no,
defend
no, no,
this
no,
man?
no, no.
Like he's been anything other than
I
average
mean,
all
but Cody,
along?
like, I mean,
Cody,
I'm trying to
you
explain
have
to
to
you as a
make
football thing, you got to have good teammates to a certain
I
degree. Like all them other
understand,
teams.
and it has to
I
make sense.
understand that. But if we were going to put a better team around him, it should have happened when he was on his rookie contract. That is up now. It's time to move on. We missed our window with Brian Burns. That's the end of it.
I hope
why
you
That's
was
miss
you
your
truly
window
the
on
end.
Derek Brown too
why
when I
was
hear
you
you
winning
turn next year.
at
That,
Boy,
now they're
chill.
about to pay Derek Brown.
at,
Dan Morgan's about to
at
pay Derek Brown.
$10,000?
Y'all are
Papa.
find ways to
I bet
whine
he not.
about that shit too. You and that punk ass G baby, his stupid ass. Y'all just as smart as a fucking cucumber.
Yeah,
Dumb
Derek
As
Brown
motherfucker.
smart as
probably
a
is being paid.
cucumber.
You look
G
like
baby,
a
let us
fucking
G baby,
cucumber. What
let
the
us know
fuck
when
are
you
you
find your
talking about?
hairline. The hell, have you looked in the mirror lately?
G big.
This nigga got the worst barber ever. He just say, "Hey, just shape me up," and the barber closed his eyes and hit him.
Who the hell you talking to, Pop?
G baby talking about let us know when you lose some
Oh,
motherfucking weight.
I ain't even.
Look,
Yeah, but you know he Cody little flunky. He around here sucking dick behind Cody ass around here.
Damn.
You know
So
he a
you
little
need to
punk
start a
motherfucker.
GoFundMe for a gastric bypass for your
let's
fat
start with
ass,
the head.
bro.
No,
He
let's
gotta
get
be
to the
Cody bitch every time he open his mouth. So here he go.
Oh
Mouth full
shit.
of nuts.
Yeah,
Whole
just like
ass niggas.
let's
Brian Burns does to you. Just like Burns does to you.
Sleeping
let's
with
keep it
G
a
I
baby and
just don't
shit.
understand. I just don't understand
Y'all boys
when you
stupid.
see when the stats are saying that hey, 90% of the teams we played ran the ball predominantly the whole game. They didn't even. So you're saying his opportunities weren't shit because what are you pass rushing if they're running the ball, Cody? What are you pass rushing? And they handed the ball off.
Pop, are you gonna tell me that there are not passing scenarios
What
where
are
Brian
you
Burns
Oh,
pass
is
bro, you
not
rushing
missed
if
the
even
they
point where I
running the
said
You
he
ball?
had
see,
a
Answer
hundred
my
he
less
question.
dodged
pass
that
attempts.
question. You see that shit?
Answer my question. Let me answer
there
yours.
ain't no
What
dodging
are you
questions.
pass?
I've seen the man lose to a backup tight end in
I don't give a
Seattle.
fuck if okay, one time. You could have lost it.
No, ain't no
Listen,
one time. Ain't
so
no
if I
one
see you
time.
lose, hold on. If
Cody
I
don't
see you lose
understand.
out of 4 years and I see you lose in a wheelchair race, am I gonna sit here and judge you and say you're not a good driver?
Oh my god.
Damn.
The fuck are
One,
you talking about?
you
In
would never
four
see me lose
years.
a fucking wheelchair race, so don't even
Well,
let me hear that shit come out your mouth.
Cody
who
said,
knows?
fuck that.
Who
Bro, this
knows?
is jumping through.
Who
Bro,
knows?
you saying they'll jump through hoops to justify this average motherfucker getting paid 30 million?
Answer my
Oh,
question.
Like
come
you're
on. You
jumping
ain't
through
jumping
that.
through shit,
You're
Cody.
doing backflips in
Who
this
are you
motherfucker trying to
passing?
justify a
Answer my
$30 million
question.
contract.
Answer my question. Who are
What
you
about the other
pass
4 years?
rushing when 90% of the ball they're handling off? Who you pass rushing, Cody?
Cool. What about the other 4 years that he's been
You never
average?
answered my question. Once
He
again, you're gonna have
made
to
he
say it
made
again.
4 Pro Bowls in
man.
2 years, 2 out of 4 years, bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
He had 1 year of plus 10 sacks.
2 years,
This man is
dumbass.
not the
He's a
game changer
two-time
that you
Pro
want
Bowl.
him to be.
You a stupid
Nah.
motherfucker.
Sorry, man.
But hold up. Let's put this in perspective, right? So y'all was saying Max Crosby. Max Crosby numbers are his combined tackles 321. His assisted is 116, and he got 52 sacks. Right? Brian Burns got 246, 95, and 46 sacks. This is their career, right? So
Damn.
52 and 46. Y'all saying that's only like 6 sacks apiece, right? So you 6
Exactly.
sacks away, right? 6 fucking little raglan sacks, right? 6 sacks. So y'all saying
Well,
that like Brian
go.
Burns,
He
y'all
got him differently. That's what it was, go. He got the 6 sacks differently.
because now
No,
when you
no,
put the
no.
numbers out, these are career numbers now. Because okay, so you saying so y'all saying Crosby? So y'all saying Crosby? Because every time I fucking hear something, you talking Max Crosby compared to Brian Burns. Max Crosby and Brian Burns coming out the same draft in 2019, or damn, if Brian Burns is behind him on a sorry ass fucking team, and Brian Burns is only behind him in categories by
It's 6
6
sacks.
to 10, you know what I'm saying? 6 to 10 to what is that? Another combined shit like stopping the run and everything like that. Maybe 40, another 40
Oh,
plays or
see,
something like that. And I
this
just
is,
told you, ho.
but go.
Now we just told you he's getting 1,500 more licks at it. Now he's getting 1,500 more licks at it. 15 fucking hundred more
But you see,
licks at
this. Oh, okay. This is why it's so frustrating having this conversation with y'all. Because
it.
then,
Oh,
whenever I hear you say that, hold on. Whenever I hear you say that, and then I ask a logical retort, okay, then how much are you paying Brian Burns to stay here in Carolina? It's obvious that the dude wants 30 million or more. So then,
Yes,
if
sir.
you're saying, okay, if you want Brian
Max is
Burns,
making 27.
okay,
Max is making
then all I
27.
want, Coach, all I want
part of this
is
he
for you
ain't
to
getting.
tell me out of y'all's mouth that Brian Burns is worth $30+ million a year for the next 5 years.
Oh, now Max, but now so we can
No,
pass it now.
no, that's not
No,
my question, Coach. That's not my question, Coach.
Hold,
That's not my
hold,
Well, what's
question.
hold,
the question
but
should be though that
Frank,
nobody's answering. Can
go
the
ahead.
Carolina Panthers actually afford Brian Burns $30 million, and then the
No,
next year try to re-sign Frankie Louvu and then extend Derek Brown? Can they afford him? That should be the
no.
debate.
And the
No,
Yes,
answer is a resounding
yes, they can.
no.
Yes, they can. We
no, it's
just, if
not.
you
It's
listen to the game,
impossible. Or
Hold
we're gonna
on.
eat a shit
if
ton
you
of
Did
dead
Can
the
I
weight
say
cap
if
just
something?
we
not go
sign
up
Hold
by
on, hold
30
30
on,
million
hold
per
on. Can
year?
I say something?
God
Can I say
damn.
something?
y'all listen to the
Hey, can
show.
I say
Y'all
something?
see how Bosa makes 34 million. He's only gonna make 14 this year. It's ways to manipulate the contract to give him the fucking money. We told
Go
y'all
ahead.
that earlier.
Go
Okay,
ahead, be
I mean,
good.
I think, bro, let's just say we do let Burns go or trade or whatever. If you have Luvu and Derek Brown, why would they stay here if they can
That's a
go
good point.
somewhere else and win?
Derek Brown might.
That's a
If
good damn
I'm
point.
those
I hope
if
they
Yep.
I'm
do.
if I'm those guys and I see the way how they did Brian
I'm not
Burns
staying here.
after he made 2 Pro Bowls in this system for them guys with 3, 4 different coaches,
Okay.
I'm getting the fuck out
I'm
of here.
not
They
staying
don't
here.
care.
I would request for a trade if I'm them
If I
boys.
see
I
what
wouldn't even
Cody
want to be
talking
here.
about Brian
They
Burns, I
don't
would
That's
care.
trade him
If
too.
Derek Brown
I
gets his
wouldn't.
money, he doesn't give a fuck how they treated Brian
Man,
Burns.
if I'm Derek Brown, I get the
Derek
fuck
Brown
out
can
of
get
here.
that.
No,
Derek
the
Brown can get
fuck
that
you
money
won't. Not
somewhere
if they
else.
hand you a
Derek Brown,
contract.
hold on, Cody. See now you smoking crack.
See, that's why
If
y'all
Derek
got
Brown,
it
if he
wrong,
didn't want to
man.
pay, he would get paid somewhere else. Trust me. Like you just said about Derek, like you just said about Brian Burns, let somebody else go pay 30 million. Watch somebody go pay Derek Brown 30
Watch
million somewhere
somebody.
else. You a fool if you don't think that could happen.
Watch
No, you a
somebody do it.
damn fool.
No, because they're willing to pay Derek Brown more money. They're not willing to pay
That
Brian
don't
Burns
mean
more
he's willing
money.
to want to
Watch
sign
I
him.
think
somebody do
you're
it.
missing my
Yes, you
point.
Watch
are.
It's
somebody
saying
do
Y'all,
if
no, if y'all really,
hold on. You missed
if
my
y'all
point.
No,
really
be
I'm
good, be
saying,
good. He ain't
is
hearing you talk. You
willing to
trying
take
to talk
a contract
culture. You
and
trying
is
to
going to
talk
go somewhere
what's
else and
going
they're going
on.
to pay him, they're about to pay that. Man.
You
He
trying
don't
to
give a shit
talk
what they
culture. Be
treat him.
good. You trying to really talk about okay. Pay me for what I have done since I've been here. It's about rewarding the players and giving, making sure that they have what they're supposed to get, which is their money once their contracts are up. That's what you're
Absolute
getting at,
facts,
right?
Q.
And
Yeah,
Cody, and
man,
Cody,
Absolute
hold on.
facts.
I mean,
Wait. Let me
hold
hold
on.
on.
I'm
Look,
getting at that, but I think
on the amount that
from
you have to be worth. He's
God
not worth
damn,
that
Cody,
amount.
I can't hear. God damn.
What was
Because
Cody
you
all
don't.
I'm saying
hold on.
is
What was
let's just
Cody
say
saying about culture
they
if
do
he
get
didn't
rid
become
of
a fan to 2015?
I don't let's just say they do get rid of Burns, and let's just say it's Luvu and it's Derek Brown's year. Why would they stay here if they already know we're losing and we don't really have a
Well, they
culture?
have to
I mean, I
re-sign.
get,
They already have to re-sign Luvu this year, and then next year they
but,
have to extend Derek
I'm
Brown.
saying, but if you're Derek Brown looking at the whole team, you know we're gonna be sorry for at least 3 or 4 years. Why would you take that deal where you can possibly go somewhere else and win? Because you already know
Exactly.
they're gonna be trying to rebuild if they get rid of Burns or wherever they try to do anyway. Why would you still sign here?
I mean,
Right. That's a good question. Why
I mean,
would
Because
it
you?
is a
you'd
good
be
question.
wasting your whole career.
Because that money talks, though. You
It
know
I
do,
that
know,
and
but
money.
he could go
But
somewhere
at the
else
end of
and
the
get
day,
paid.
But
the only
hold on.
person that we have to blame at the end of the day is that bald-headed David Tepper and the freaking
That's true.
Scott Fitter
Right,
GM for the
I'm not
contract
changing him.
negotiations that he fucked up.
Yeah.
Let me,
I'm
hey,
saying Derek Brown is more important to this defensive line than Brian Burns is by
who
a
says
large
Say that,
you?
margin.
Cody. How can you
That's
say that,
you.
Cody?
Okay.
That's
How
you.
can
Because
you say
it's
that,
up
Cody?
double. All this
How
man
I,
can
does
I,
is
you
hit
say
up
that?
double teams for Brian Burns, and the motherfucker
But
can't run
Cody,
a
Cody,
Bro,
one-on-one
number
matchup.
one. See,
get
He
but
can't
what
Cody,
match
number
up
one
one
thing is getting
matchup.
after the quarterback, Cody. I mean,
I ain't
goddamn, if
talking.
you got a motherfucker that got opportunities to change downs, I get it. Derek Brown, big men
Hey,
are hard to come by in the middle, but if you got a motherfucker that can come out here and get you double-digit sacks, that's the motherfucker that's
What?
gonna change the
Oh,
game and
yeah,
impact
that's
it.
right. Yeah, the motherfucker that did it one time in 5 years.
So can I
That's
Oh
ask
my
you,
important.
Q?
god, I'm not even going there with you today.
You could also make the
Red
debate
Hey,
was
though.
a
Q, I got some
You
more
an
breaking
ignorant
news.
Red was a
motherfucker.
better player on three different fucking teams.
But you could
And
also make
y'all
the
been tap
debate that
dancing for him.
Derek Brown
Hey,
was getting
Q,
double teamed and helped Brian Burns get the
Oh,
double-digit sacks. I
I
mean, you
got
could
no,
some
he
make
more
that
played
breaking
nose
news.
tackle. That's not going to help his position on that end.
Lord have mercy.
If you have
I got,
Derek Brown hitting up double teams, then that should open up
Bro,
the
he
amount of
played to the
running
outside. That's
that
not going to affect his
Brian
position
Burns.
because he
Yes,
still
it
got two DNs.
is. Okay, if you have Derek Brown and he's taking up the guard and the center, unless you're chipping Brian Burns with a running back or a tight end, he's going to be one on one with the tackle. There
Hey,
were so many times
Hold,
I just
Burns was
want to
one on
announce
one
something,
hold,
bro.
hold
and
on,
was
hold
not
on.
winning.
How do you know that, Cody? How do you know that? Have you seen that firsthand?
I
Hold up.
watched literally all 22 of every
Hold
single
No,
game
no,
this year.
no. I asked you a
Front to
question.
fucking
Have
back.
you seen that firsthand on the field directly?
Listen, hold
Yeah,
up
shut
now.
your
Y'all,
dumb
y'all,
ass up.
y'all
All
see
I
how
just
right, all
want
right.
to
everybody,
I just
GoFundMe
asked a
people,
question.
not
According,
Don't
man.
get mad. Don't get mad at me. I just asked a question. Don't get mad at me.
according to Wojnarowski, after today, the Ravens, the Vikings, and the Commanders and the Lions are all lined up to take Brian Burns off our hands.
God damn.
hmm
Great, that's what's up. Great, I'm happy. I'm happy that he's
And
leaving,
I
so
think,
they can
bro,
move forward.
whoever said about his contract, you missed the point. Like I told Cody, Brian Burns was playing with the worst linebacker core and DNs.
we done
You know
said
what I'm
that
saying?
before.
On this, I mean, in the league this year,
See,
all
people
them
Well,
like
other
to
don't,
hate
teams
on
they kind of set
people.
on defense.
People
well,
like to
be
get on
good.
players.
That's who they want. This is who
I
they want.
mean,
They
I'm not
want
debating.
YGM.
I wasn't
They want.
debating stats. I was just debating the fact that we just can't afford him. If you're going to try to
Well,
re-sign
guess
him,
what? Guess what you can afford? You can afford YGM. You can afford Marquise Haynes. You can afford DJ Johnson.
yeah,
You
and
can afford
you
all
can
these
thank
lackluster
Scott Fitterer
motherfuckers.
for all those terrible contract negotiations for that, because we
So
wouldn't be
I
in this
want to say
situation if we
this.
had a competent GM to make the right negotiations.
I agree with him too, man. What I want to say to Cody is this. So this is how football works. It's a team sport. So for everybody out there that like to talk, blah blah, I'm not saying Cody does that. Cody knows his shit. But everybody out there likes to run their mouth about football. It's a team sport. I know you like your individual players or whatever. But why is it that Bryce Sexual will say that uh, Bryce don't have enough around him, and he don't have
Yeah,
enough of
Bryce.
weapons around him. But then y'all don't want to say that same thing about Burns. That he don't got enough of weapons around him and linebackers. He's playing one of the shittiest linebacker cores, like my man just said. Where are his weapons at? We
Oh,
done
they
sold
was
his
the
weapons.
worst, the
We sent
worst.
his weapons to other teams.
Okay,
Twan,
but
they
you
don't
have
give a fuck about Burns. You
no,
want to
and
know
see, this
why?
is
You want to know
where
why, Twan?
I give a fuck
Cause
about this team, and I mean,
his
listen, I
black
just don't.
ass, they don't care. They don't give a fuck
It's
about
a
him.
team effort.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
don't care about him.
Ain't
I'm
no,
right with you.
you
Hey,
no.
ain't got no
Twan,
help.
I'm
All
right
you
with
do
Listen,
you.
is
this
I'm
pass
is
on
right
what
with
both
it
you on
is.
that.
sides.
No, hold up. I already told y'all what the answer to that was, Twan. I told everybody you have a window to put talent around your talented
Where's
players.
his help, Cody?
The
Where's his
all
help?
right, the Panthers missed their window to put more help around him. They should have done it before he was $30 million.
And so now
So
you
yeah,
mad at him
now he's going
because
to go to the
he
Ravens.
performed with the help that he didn't have?
Okay,
Well,
you
well,
missed your
also,
This
you
Cody,
nigga,
missed
this
Cody,
your
nigga act
we
like
can
he
opportunity.
paying
also,
him personally. It's
Cody,
not your money.
we could also make the debate though that they should have had the contract negotiations done last summer. I mean, you
Right,
can make
right,
that
right.
debate too.
That's a fact.
I wish he never would have played this year, then y'all wouldn't be talking shit. If he would have sat out, you would have talked shit that he sat out.
But Twan, they were gonna talk shit regardless, cause when it comes to a nigga that they don't want to pay, and Burns is definitely a nigga they don't want to pay. They gonna always bellyache, whine, and cry. It's just simple as that. I'm
No,
tired of hearing this shit.
we
But
can't
but
afford Brian
but
Burns.
Bryce
Like you
Young
can't
ain't
bring
got
his
enough
blood
weapons
pressure down.
around him. He needs more
Okay, Cody,
weapons.
that's cool. That's cool. Whatever
Yeah,
the fuck you say, cool. Keep
good
them.
lord.
I don't give a fuck what you do.
The
But
problem is
when we
this
come
fan
out
base.
here,
The problem is too, though, is this fan base will never be happy. It's just like, oh well, we got rid of this quarterback. Oh wait, we got rid of this player. Oh wait, we got rid of that player. But then there will never be about, well, what is best. It's never about what's best for the team. That's the frustrating part that I deal with
Never.
this fan base.
You
I
hit
mean,
you
I think you're
hit it
missing.
right on the
I
head
mean,
right
Burns
there,
is
bro.
best for the team
I'm
to
not
the.
saying
You know
that
what I
he's
Never.
mean?
not. I never said that he's not. I'm just saying in general, there's just too much. The diversity is just ridiculous.
No, I mean it just comes down. You got to have some
That's
type of
what comes
football
with
logic or
losing.
where you're going with
That's
them.
what comes with losing, bro.
well, we done
I
split
mean,
a
like
whole
from
damn fan base now, and you got
No,
people
we didn't
arguing
do it.
for
Our
him.
owner did that.
Bryce
Well,
Young did
the
that shit.
fan base is split, and as well as when you come out here and you got a quarterback that you traded all this shit around for, all you doing now is looking for the next hot commodity to sell to help the quarterback out. And that's what they doing. They don't give a fuck about Burns. They looking at him and saying, well, he's the only one with talent. Can't afford to give away Derrick Brown, so we got to give away him. Oh, shit. Let's trade him, trade him, trade him, trade him. That's all you hear.
Oh, well,
I mean,
It's panic. It's desperation.
when they
That's
see
where
what we
we
get
at
back,
right now.
All
when
we've
they see
done
what
is
we get back, they probably got.
lose to Brian Burns on the team.
And see,
All
it's
we have
always an
done is lose.
ignorant motherfucker.
All
We've
we
been a
have done is
losing
lose.
franchise,
All we
jackass. We
fucking
haven't been winning with nobody.
lose. That's right, because y'all pay average motherfuckers top
Oh
dollar,
my god.
and they
I'm not
complain, but y'all don't get
you got
top
to be
dollar.
the dumbest bitch on the planet.
Motherfucker, I'm the only one that
what
actually said the truth to your fucking ass.
God damn, you
I'm not gonna
stupid.
say he
Couldn't
average.
we make a
He
debate
ain't
about
average.
all the guys that they let go too? Like they just let walk. Like even when they let Julius Peppers walk. What about the time? What about Denzel Perryman, Hassan Reddick, Stephon
Yep.
Gilmore?
Gilly.
I mean,
Yeah,
like we let guys walk and we
Look at
paid
all
them,
them
and
dudes
we're
want
still paying
Bradbury.
dudes that aren't even on this team.
Because Carolina don't
And
like
now we're
paying
in
nobody.
this situation because of our GM fucking it up. Because he couldn't fucking see talent in the front of his face if it fucking slapped him.
No, I mean I think he
That's
was
a
just doing
fact.
what Kepper wanted to a certain degree.
So the whole debate here is the fact of the matter that it's not about. I don't think it's about like who wants Burns and who doesn't. I mean, maybe some people might have that debate. In my opinion, it's not about that. It's about the fact of the matter that we had an incompetent GM not adequately do the right things for the organization.
and you know what's hilarious about Q and Go being like, oh,
Oh wow. Here we go.
we gotta pay, we gotta
You
pay
don't shut the
Burns
fuck up.
because these two
You
hate
a real
Bryce.
bitch ass nigga today, dog.
No,
I don't
Let him get it
understand
out.
it.
Let him get it out. Let him get it out.
Get
Let
the
him get
hate
it out.
shit out your fucking mouth. Go ahead.
Let him get it out.
now I'm
Go
gonna wait
ahead,
till
Cody.
Mr. Ignorant over here will let me finish it.
Ah,
You guys
shit.
up your chest too? You guys up your chest? All right. I
Oh,
just want
shut
to
the
know.
fuck up with your dumb ass.
It's your show. I'm tired of stealing your platform from you, bro. Don't let me appropriate that shit. You good? You
Hurry up and
good?
walk out. Hurry up and get the shit out your fucking mouth.
Shit, I'll be running faster than your
Go ahead,
fat
Cody.
ass.
Go
So
ahead, Cody. Go ahead.
Bro,
Get it out.
it's
All right, Cody.
hilarious.
That's
Nah,
strike two. I ain't
It
gonna
is
stop the next time I get on your ass. I'm gonna tell you that
this
now. I'm gonna make a handicap boy cry.
motherfucker, man.
I'll make your ass cry today. You better
You got to
stop.
be the most. Yeah, your breath makes me cry. You
I
funky ass
tell you.
motherfucker.
Let's just
All
keep it
right.
pushing.
Wash
What
your
I'm
fucking nuts. That's what you better do.
what
Hey,
I
nah,
am
go
trying to say
let this shit
is
keep
that
pushing.
y'all hate Bryce Young so fucking much. If
Uh-huh.
Brian Burns is not on this team next year, y'all don't think
Cause
that this is
the,
going to be a good defense.
the
Therefore,
hate,
we're going
the
to
hate
have
for
a
Bryce Young.
better draft pick the next year to draft another quarterback to replace the little midget motherfucker that y'all don't like so much.
Shut your
time
dumb
Because
ass
time
up.
Shut
You
time
your
sound
uh
dumb as
timestamp
hell.
that.
Go
Please
drink a can of
timestamp
bleach with your
that.
stupid ass.
Yo, go and swallow a
what
bunch
you
of
saying?
thumbtacks
What
with
you
your
saying,
dumb
Cody?
ass.
What you saying, Cody, is get rid of Brian Burns, and that Bryce is gonna play so bad that we're gonna have a better draft choice. That's what you're saying.
I mean, yeah, y'all want that. If y'all want another quarterback, then that's what y'all need to be hoping for.
Well,
That
Because
don't make no
it
shit,
that
ain't a
don't
whole
make no
lot of
sense.
dope
I'm,
quarterbacks
I'm
coming
sorry,
out next year. It's not a whole lot
that
of
don't make
dope
no sense.
quarterbacks coming out
man,
next year.
that's not true. Quinn Ewers coming out next year. The Alabama quarterback coming out next
Man,
No,
year.
we done
Sanders,
had enough of Alabama
Niggas don't
quarterbacks.
tell
We
me
good.
nothing.
Sanders,
Nah,
Yeah,
fuck around. No
Sanders.
more Alabama
There's
quarterbacks.
always a quarterback that no one expects that ends up rising up the charts. Nobody saw Jaden Daniels being a top 3 pick before last year.
The
So
top
I mean,
quarterback
come
coming
on,
out of
man.
next year's draft class is probably going to be Drew Allard out of Penn State.
The reason why
Yeah,
I
the
say
reason
it'd be Shador.
there's talent to be had, man. So it's like if y'all want to move on from Bryce, then you should also want to move on from Brian Burns. We'll have a better
I don't
draft
know
pick
what
the
kind of
next year
logic that
for it.
is. I don't know what kind of
so
logic
who are
that
these
is.
guys? So if we do draft another quarterback or whatever, who the fuck they gonna play with when we getting rid of everybody? You
I
got
say
to get
Shador
one guy.
Sanders.
That okay,
Thank you,
but
Gold. It's the
that's
logic
what
of these
you
stupid ass
You
people
got to
around
get
here. They
one
want to get
guy.
rid
if
of
you
Don't sound like a
everybody.
game
if
plan
you
to
build,
us.
The
if
man,
you
the
build
man
up
that
the
got up
offense
there.
now,
The man, hold on, hold
you
on. Look, Cody. The man just got up there 3 weeks ago and said he wants some dogs, and damn, y'all were jumping up and down. Ah, yeah, we need some dogs. We need some dogs.
Yeah.
Then next week, cut everybody. Cut everybody. Let them
Not,
go.
not
Cause y'all,
everybody.
wait,
You ain't say everybody.
now, hold up though. Hold up. Let me tell you
This
something. Let
fan
me
base
tell
is
you
going to be
something
in
right now.
straitjackets here soon.
Let me tell you something right now
Hey
though.
Clay, I keep
If
trying
you
to
want
tell
some,
everybody this.
fucking dogs, if you want some dogs, you got to pay for some dogs. You go around the league and you see the dogs around the league, they making money. The dogs is making money around the league. You ain't getting no dog for fucking cheap, bro. I hate to
Yeah,
tell you
but
that.
no, that's right. But they have also proven themselves to be a dog, and that's the difference. Brian Burns is a good player. He ain't no fucking dog, no. Ain't no dog in that man. That man has never taken over the fourth quarter of a football game in his
He
fucking
couldn't, Cody.
career.
We was down,
How
and they was
can he
running
be
the
down
ball.
every
Yeah,
game?
you're right.
How,
He
how, how
couldn't
can
because
he
he
be
wasn't
down?
able to do it.
How
Bro,
can he be
bro.
down
I mean,
every
hold
game?
on, Cody. I mean, bro, a team. I think
Hey,
it's been going on for like 3 years. If a team scored more than 16 points, they would win. Teams know this. They scored 21 points and all them three and outs and stuff we've been having for these last couple of years. They know they didn't have to do much for, you know what I'm saying, to win. They wouldn't pass the ball. Well, they already knew they had the lead. They would just run the ball. You can't be too impactful in his position like that, especially if they're just going to run the ball 90% of the time with
Okay,
the offense still going three and
I,
out.
I hear you, but your argument to me is that we will see the Brian Burns that we want to see when we finally fix all of those things around him. Okay, cool. How long does that take to then not only add pieces to the defense, but add more around your young quarterback that you just traded the farm to go up and draft, and you got to repair the O line, and you need more wide receivers. Like all of this should have
Can I say
already
this?
happened for
My,
Brian.
my my answer is we fucked either way. To be honest with you, you know what I mean. There ain't no one way you can do
Okay,
this.
so then why
Like
not
that's
Y'all
why I
notice
said,
we had to do all this after
why
one
not be
motherfucker. After one
but why not be
motherfucker.
fucked? Why not be fucked with more money to spend?
cause we right now we a joke as a
It's a
franchise, and more
dumbass.
likely people still won't come here.
All right, so let's pay the same people that were on the team when we've been the joke the past 5 years in a row. Like y'all are
yeah,
asking the Panthers.
you had the
Y'all,
You
damn
already
GM.
saying you don't
You
want to
had
pay
the
some of the
GM.
players.
You had the damn GM that's been here.
no, I want to pay the ones that deserve to get paid.
I
Derek
mean,
Brandon
hey
deserves to
Q,
get
I
paid.
did put this out
Oh
there. I
Lord.
said this because it's more likely Burns is going to be traded because it's like you know what I mean. I
I
know
hope
you
they
want the
trade him,
Lions, but
bro.
But
I
they
That'll
got
mean,
to
shut
but I
draft.
Cody
said
They
and
this.
have to draft
Hold
all these
on.
groupie
Cody
motherfuckers
agreed
up.
with this though. Hold on, but Cody agreed with this. Why not just try to sign a trade for T Higgins, then pick up a good wide receiver in the free
Hey,
agency, even though we're
Oh
gonna have to
Lord.
overpay.
Y'all
Yeah,
want that
Hold
yeah,
big
on,
ass
listen to me,
receiver.
listen to
He
me.
already
So
targeted.
when
T.
you
Higgins
do that, and I feel like he shows he's not the guy, we'll be hey quicker he'll be able to get out. We can get our guy. At least we leave our guy with some weapons, so we
that's
can do
what
a
I'm
fresh
saying.
start to this rebuild.
got
They
That,
already
that is
So
targeted.
I
exactly
guess
what
I'll
I'm
go
saying,
out
Big
and
O.
I'll buy me a Lamborghini and just park it and walk out and look at it every day, hoping to use the engine sooner or later.
You'll
Come
never
on,
have
man.
enough
What fucking
money
sense
in
that
your
made?
life, motherfucker.
I
You'll
mean,
never have
all I'm
enough
saying
money in
is,
your
I
life
think they're
for a
gonna make.
Lambo.
I'm just saying, I think they're gonna use this Bryce excuse even this year, saying, "Oh, he didn't really have the weapons and stuff like that." I'm just trying to think of a quicker way to get him out because I don't believe in him, and it sounded like we're gonna trade Burns. So me, if you get a T Higgins, it's gonna show more that Bryce,
Yeah.
hey, that whole separation issue, that's not gonna work. If you got a good wide receiver and another wide receiver, even though it's gonna cost money. We know he ain't gonna be that guy next year. It's no excuse. We get our guy for the next year, then we just build on then for there. I mean, right now, I want to keep Burns, but right now we so much of a joke of a franchise. Right now, we on that guy. What's his name? Daniel Snyder time right now when it comes to you know what I'm saying as a franchise.
I hear. I love that first part of what you said, man. Like that, there is delaying the inevitable. Continuing to kick this can down the road with Brian Burns, you are delaying the inevitable. Unless he's willing to play on the tag this year, he is not a Carolina Panther anymore.
So
They
go.
are
I'm gonna
moving
talk.
on.
Go. I want to talk to you real quick because you got good sense. Let me ask you a question. Go. What's
Dang.
the point What's the point of us drafting? And when the contracts come up for these players, we go ahead and
They're
we
gonna
push them
trade
right
him.
on out the door.
Yeah.
What's the point of us
Yes.
going to replace Burns, and then 2, 3 years down the road, you gonna say that motherfucker don't get impact
Straw
sacks?
man argument. Straw man argument.
What's the point
Straw man
of us
argument.
constantly going in a circle year after year after year with these players? Because you're not gonna sign them.
And
Talk to
Q,
me, go.
and Q, he was
If you
homegrown
draft,
too.
if
Q,
you draft,
Yeah,
homegrown.
oh yeah,
I'll
if you
pup.
draft, if you drafted, let's say Dallas Turner, I say Dallas Turner is the best edge rusher in this class right here. So 4 years down the road right here. So what is this? 2024. So
That's bro.
2028, you're gonna have to play Dallas Turner, and by that time, you're gonna be paying Dallas Turner 36 million, something like that, 36, 37
Yeah,
million.
because the
Guess what
number
y'all
go
gonna
up.
have to say? Guess what
Yeah.
y'all gonna say? Y'all gonna say Dallas Turner ain't worth it. And I'm
Oh
predicting
man.
Dallas Turner probably gonna be somewhere around Brian Burns, Max Crosby, Nick Bosa. He gonna fall in there somewhere around what they do, cause that's he's the level of all them. So he's gonna fall in there right where they do. But y'all wouldn't want to pay him. Y'all wouldn't want to pay.
So
So
so so
Cody
go.
just said you got to stop doing what you doing right now, going around this like a ring around the rosy of this right here, because you want to go get talent for Bryce Young, who ain't did shit and ain't gonna be
Bro,
shit. I
I
know
think you
I've
missed
been
the point.
trying to
I'm
be
trying to get
positive
him out.
about it. I'm trying to be
I
So
said
positive
I'm
about
trying
it.
to
go.
get
But
him out.
this Bryce
I
Young
got
ain't
another
shit,
question to ask you,
ain't
go.
gonna do shit. We
I
wasting
got another
fucking shit.
question to ask you, go.
What's that there, bro?
Go. We just talked about if you go and you trade, if you go you trade Burns on off, and then you go and get another player, and he don't give you, say he don't give you the numbers that you needed within 3, 4 years. What if he giving you 9 sacks per year? What
Hmm.
if he's what if he giving you less than 9 sacks per year? He giving you YGM numbers. Now you just got up off of Burns, and you didn't even replace them
Yeah, man.
numbers
He
that
finna
walked
play
out
for the
of the door.
Cowboys, man.
You gonna have to you
But-
just like we gonna be in the same situation like we ain't replaced Luke Kuechly, we ain't replaced Cam Newton, we ain't replaced Greg Olson, we ain't replaced who else? We ain't replaced hell, we ain't replaced Ryan Khalil yet. We ain't replaced I can keep naming them now. We ain't never replaced Josh Norman. We ain't never replaced
Thomas
hell
Davis.
Kurt, Thomas Davis, Kurt Coleman, uh um none of these motherfuckers really, because this whole roster is lackluster.
Y'all scaring me now.
That's
You
why our team
scaring me
looks
I
so
now.
mean,
weak.
I already done accepted it's gonna be a 5 to 7 year process looking
I
at the
keep
Panthers
trying to
right now.
tell them
So
this shit.
Hell, if
It's
you
not
going
gonna
back, you
change
never
no
replaced
time
Christian
soon, bro.
McCaffrey, Jonathan
that's
Stewart,
why I
Leonard
said I
Floyd.
like if they was to trade Burns, go ahead and get the weapons so you can get rid of Bryce Young, then we gonna do that whole complete rebuild right there. Cause it's no one way fix. That's what I'm
So you
saying.
ain't,
Like I
so
don't
you
want to
so you
lose
talking about
Burns.
8 years be good? You talking about 8 fucking years be good? Because now
Bro, we
you
ain't
getting
gonna
ready
be
to
good in the
rebuild.
next 5 or 7 anyway. That's what I'm saying. I mean, right now we all can admit we got holes everywhere. This ain't no quick 2 or 3 year fix.
Not at all. Not at all.
So that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a 5 to 7 year process anyway.
And you know
Y'all,
what? I ain't
man.
no argument with you because I agree with you. I agree with you. But you
Would they
can't keep
ever?
saying get away this motherfucker for this motherfucker and get this motherfucker here time, and you know he ain't gonna pan out.
I didn't say give Bryce. I mean, I'm not
No,
talking about giving
no, no,
Bryce
no, no,
Young
no, no, no,
time.
no. I didn't say you did. I didn't say you did. I'm saying some people are saying you got
Yeah,
to go
I
ahead
mean,
and invest in him another year.
I'm looking
I'm
at it
not
like this,
investing in
Goat.
him another year.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but I'm looking at it like this. They're going to use that weapons argument this year too for Bryce. You know what I'm saying? So where he just really haven't had the talent. If you get those two wide receivers and sign somebody that thing, he can't use that excuse no more. Because if they sit there and say he had them two wide receivers, like I said, people say, well, no wide receivers ain't good. We all gonna be looking at. I like that was good in Jacksonville. That was good in Cincinnati. But now when they come here, they ain't
Yep.
good no more. That's
Yep.
why I'm saying like, okay, they'd have put that the bid right there. Bryce ain't the guy. That's
Yeah.
why I say now we can build on that team right then and there. That's all I'm saying. We're gonna have holes. We're gonna have money next year. We can sign a couple free agents here and there, and then
Yep.
start building up the process of what we're gonna be.
Hey,
That's
And
all
if
I'm
Kevin.
we're not
saying.
going to be good, if we're not going to be good next year anyway, then it's like you might as well
Man, we ain't gonna be
evaluate
scoring no
guys who
points
are better.
regardless. I'm just trying to prove
Yeah,
Bryce Young ain't the guy.
no, I'm
You know what I
agreeing
mean?
with
Yeah.
you. I'm
Yeah. Ain't nobody
agreeing
want
with
to hear
you.
that shit.
If we're not going to be a competitive team, then I agree. You need to put weapons around Bryce to evaluate him properly. That way, you know if you have to move on or not.
So
Hey,
I mean,
Cody, let me
I get
say,
that, but I get you trying to have hope. I don't have hope in him. I don't think he's gonna ever pan out, bro. Like when he
Cody.
threw past 20
Okay,
yards, he was at like 21%.
okay, but
That's the
this is
ability issue,
it
Hold
doesn't.
on,
Okay,
hold
I'm
on.
saying if you do or don't
Let me
believe in
just
him,
talk to Cody.
you have to put
All
people
right,
around him.
Cody, Cody,
bro.
Cody. Okay, Cody. Hold on. Let me just talk to Cody. So Cody, let me ask you a
Uh,
question. Let's just say we put people around him. We don't put people around Bryce. Is you beating the New York Giants?
Nope.
I mean, not next year.
Are you beating? Are you beating? Dallas Cowboys?
Go. We don't know that until we put the talent
Oh,
around
no,
him.
No.
We don't know that.
I'm
It's all
asking you.
conjecture.
I'm asking you
Man,
straight up,
come on
Cody.
with
I'm
that
asking you straight up,
bullshit.
Cody.
Because I
Stop
don't.
trying to weasel out of shit. Stop
No,
trying to
no,
weasel
you
out
know
of shit.
damn well.
Answer the
No,
question.
you know damn well there's no answer to that question. Like I don't have a crystal ball
Uh,
into the future. I'm saying if he is
Cody,
gonna be, if
Cody,
he's ever gonna
Cody,
be a good
Cody,
player,
you run
you have
you
to
run a
put
show.
talent around him.
Cody, you run a show just like I do every Tuesday and every Friday night. All you do is talk about the fucking Carolina Panthers, and you can't tell me if, regardless if we going through a draft, and you know who out here in free agency, and you can construct this team right now in your mind right now. You know who we can get and who we possibly couldn't get. You know that right now. Putting the talent on this team right now and lining up against the damn Dallas Cowboys as they constructed right now. I ain't even got to worry about what they getting ready to get. Cause only thing they gonna do is get better. That's why from where they at right now, they gonna get better. I'm asking you
Yeah.
the question: can we beat the Dallas Cowboys if we line the fuck up come September? Can we beat them?
Come September, no, they have superstars.
Okay
They have
then.
superstars on their team.
We
So
Okay,
got
how
we
come it's okay for them to have superstars, but we can't have no superstars?
because y'all don't have a fucking superstar. Who? Who is your superstar?
Bitch, we
And
trying to tell you to go and draft the motherfuckers and get them. It's a
yeah,
dumbass.
okay, we want to draft them too. Well, I'm talking about drafting superstars and being able to pay them when it comes time to pay them.
Hey, can I
Not
say
people like
something?
Brian Burns that are leftovers from a bygone era
Hey,
of
Cody.
fucking Panther
Cody.
football, a reminder of past failures. Yeah, that's all Brian Burns is at this point.
I want to tell Cody something, bro.
at
When you
25.
when the Carolina Panthers, when you have
Broken piece
teams
of
that
shit
grow
at
their players
25.
homegrown, Carolina Panthers, we don't like to hold on to our
That's some
homegrown players
hateful
for
shit,
money.
Gold.
You
But
know,
that's what
when
Cody
you got
just said. He
yeah,
I'm
Brian
just
Burns
saying,
is a
that's some
broken
hateful shit
piece
what
of
Cody
shit.
just said, bro. This
Broken
nigga
Man,
piece of
25 years
he's
old, and in his
uh,
4 years in the league, he's been through 4 coaches, and it's not his fault. But
yeah.
he
yep,
putting it on Brian Burns like Brian Burns the problem.
at
it's too late.
25 years old.
Too
I've
late.
never
You a
seen
Hey,
anybody
fucking
I'm a,
piece of
play
I'm a
shit.
real friend.
who broke
I'm a real
into the
friend of Brian Burns. I want him to go somewhere where he'll be
Well,
successful.
with friends like you don't need enemies. You ain't shit.
You better hope his brother don't pull up to your
Motherfucker,
apartment.
yeah.
Hey, listen.
It's your punk ass.
I ain't worried about that. He's a
So
broken
listen,
piece of shit at 25.
motherfucker, does my mic work?
I'm saying it's too long.
Come on.
And I'm trying to figure out
It's too late, go. It's too late.
why do the Ravens want him? Why do the motherfucking Minnesota Vikings want him? Why do the Detroit Lions want him? Why do all these teams want a broken piece of shit? No, the
We
matter.
already know
These
why.
are these teams are playoff teams. Playoff teams.
That's
Playoff
right.
teams now.
Hey,
That's
Kenny,
right. Are
can
the
you hear me?
Panthers about to be a playoff? But what you're saying is
Hold on,
that they
hold on, hold
want
on,
him
Cody.
because they know that they have the talent on their defense to complement Brian
Name
Burns.
me name me another damn player that's a broken piece of shit that them teams want.
I didn't say it was broken. I said we missed our marker to put talent around him. Now let him go to another team
So why
that
are you
has
talking
the
shit about
talent
him
to put
then, Cody?
around him like y'all want. No, I'm not talking shit about him. I'm saying I'm not going to pay him
You've
$30
been
million
talking shit about him the whole time.
for a dude that's only broken 10 sacks one time in his career. Hassan Reddick was better on 3 different football teams then Brian Burns has been on one for 5
Hey,
years.
hey, hey, go. Let me ask you a
He is
question.
not that
Will,
level of player.
Will
Let somebody
Anderson,
else pay.
Will Anderson this year barely eclipsed 10 sacks. Is he not the future of the Houston Texans?
That was better
Definitely.
than Brian Burns' rookie season.
Shut the fuck up. I ain't talking to you.
Better than Brian Burns' rookie season.
Thank
That's
you,
for
Goat.
damn
I
sure.
appreciate that. Thank
Definitely.
So
you, Goat.
listen. So Cody, when you don't keep your homegrown people, man, and then you don't like, and then on top of it, you got a reputation for not paying your players. And me and Kendall talked away a long time back. Carolina is a place where you come to rehabilitate if you're a free agent, or a place where you come and get money and go somewhere else. So when all that shit is surrounding you and your reputation is like that, who the fuck wants to come here, bro? And then you got fans trying to write motherfuckers off or whatever. Who are y'all thinking is going to attract to come here? When they see how they treat Brian Burns, he does have compadres, pupils, and people around him. They voted him top 100 at least 3 years, man, since he been in the league. You think did you think these guys don't get on the phone and talk? You think they don't hang out in the summer? You don't think, Brian, look, don't fuck with Carolina, bro. We have a horrible reputation, bro.
Not only the owner,
So these
yeah.
guys y'all
That's
think y'all can get to come here ain't coming here.
Okay, and they're not coming here if we're paying Brian Burns half of our salary
Now
cap
we
for
can't
a
even.
team that had the worst
Look,
record in the NFL.
our
We had the
reputation is so
worst
bad now, we
record
can't get
in
players to come here
the
or coach.
NFL.
But Cody, our reputation is so bad now, we can't get players or coaches to come in.
And that's why they're paying Derek Brown. They're going to pay Derek Brown right now,
And
and
Derek Brown
and
is going to
they're
fix
gonna,
all this.
and by the way, they're still going to do right by Brian Burns because they're going to send him to
The
a
Carolina
contender
Panthers have
that's going
showed
to
you
pay
that
him.
the Carolina Panthers have not
now,
given you any reason to think they're going to do right by any player.
I mean, if
now,
y'all
now,
were business owners, y'all would be overpaying everybody, Poppin.
hold, hold,
Y'all be overpaying the servers. Y'all be paying $20 an hour for a bus boy. So come on, man.
And that's what they
Whole Cody.
deserve, too.
Why are we paying Derek Brown though, Cody? Why are we paying Derek Brown? Why
Because
would we
he
pay him
is
so much?
that because he has shown that he can consistently go up against top tier centers and guards and hold his own. He does what Derek Brown was drafted to do. He's that monster in the middle, and he's supposed to give your edge rushers one-on-one matchups, and that's what he does because he is such a presence in the middle. He has given Brian Burns those one-on-one matchups, and Burns still doesn't capitalize on
So the argument on Derek Brown is now, even though you just said all that, why were we damn near last at stopping the run?
Mm.
because of all those fucking terrible linebackers that y'all were talking about, and the terrible edge defenders that we were talking about, and how we ain't got no corner help. It's all those things that you were saying. That's the reason why other teams
That
want
that
Brian
that
Burns.
now that's what you just said. It's the team sport. They 11 guys on the field. So, and if, like I said, you play football or y'all know football, all that's interchangeable. I do my job to help you do your job to help this do. There's two people that was a constant on that fucking defense. That was Derek Brown and Brian Burns. That was it. Other than
No,
that, that was it. Everybody else
no,
was
it
there
wasn't.
or
No, it wasn't.
backup.
It was Darren Brown and Frankie Louvu, bro.
Well,
Louisville was not
I say,
constant.
yeah, Louisville. I'm sorry, Louisville, but Louisville was playing out of position this year. So Louisville
Louisville
was not
wasn't even a constant.
impactful like that.
Louisville, yeah,
Louisville is my dog now.
he missed
Louisville
a
is
lot
my
of
man
tackles
now.
though,
Don't
bro.
get me wrong.
Yeah,
Louisville's my man. But if Louisville had been playing his position, now Louisville, hopefully Shaq will be back or whatever because Louisville was playing in the middle. Louisville need to be playing his position. So the same year, like Louisville had 8 sacks last year by itself. Now this year right here, he didn't get him because he was playing middle linebacker. So
yeah.
you took him out of his out of where he's supposed to be. You took him out of his comfort zone to go play because Shaq got hurt. So that's why their
Glad
name
you,
Luvu.
glad,
But the two
glad you
constants,
said that.
those two
Kendall,
guys,
glad you
man.
said that.
That's it. I mean, I'm done, man.
Kendall, I'm so
It is
glad
what
you
it is.
said that because Cody, where did they put Brian? Look, did Brian Burns play the edge the whole year, or did they move him back to linebacker?
Well, I mean, this is another thing. Even
Y'all
on third
wanted the edge.
downs,
Y'all wanted
if
the edge
Darrow,
numbers, but they moved him back to linebacker.
okay, that's it. That's a part of my argument, though, Twan. Why do y'all
I'm
think
done.
Brian Burns is
Pass
going
the
to be
mic.
better? Why not? That's not a mic drop because if Vero is still here, Twan, what makes you think that we're going to use Brian Burns any different? Y'all want to talk about, oh, well, he didn't, we were running the ball so much and he wasn't in true pass sets, and they also played him as a linebacker. Well, yeah, all that shit's about to still be true next year
Okay,
under Ivero as the
okay,
defensive
Kobe.
coordinator.
I can
That's not
explain that
about to
to you.
change.
I can explain that to you. Having played defense, so one thing you can do in the 3-4 is you can spy your edge rusher. You can spy your edge rusher. So even if
Yeah.
he's playing outside linebacker, he can creep up to that line right before you get ready to tackle. We don't know what Evero has got in the works for Brian Burns. If Evero's saying he's saying because Brian Burns is back here or whatever, I'm pretty sure they're gonna sit down and figure some things out to get Brian Burns closer to that damn line where he excels at.
But by the way, this has always been what Ivero does, even when he was in Denver. He'll take his best pass rusher and then they use him as a decoy because they're expecting so much from that one player. So again, man, it's like I don't know what Ivero would have learned from him last year
And
that would make him think that he would want to do
the
it
defense,
any different.
y'all can say what y'all want about Burns, whatever. The defense wasn't the problem last year. It was the offense and the inability to stay on the field. 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out.
I mean, the defense was a problem when they were throwing the ball like they
3 and
did
out,
with
3 and
nothing.
out. Okay, Kendall, it's time for you to go back to the field. Bryce just did another 3 and out. Okay, bro,
Mhm.
Kendall, it's time for you to come back out here. Another 3 and out. Kendall, by the halftime, you tired, right?
Yep, all
Pick
day.
six. So imagine you being at the top of your I'm really, really, really tired. Bryce Young with the pick six. Now you got to come back out there after one play.
I mean, y'all should be mad that we didn't trade Brian Burns when they had the opportunity, man. Because it's like he's going to end up leaving. We're not going to get nothing for him. I would rather have gotten something for him, and that's why I want to trade him. Like instead of letting him
It
walk
will be. It would
in
actually be
free
what Carolina
agency.
deserves, though. It would actually be what
Okay,
we deserve for not
all
paying players.
right, maybe so. I'm just saying, if we're having to play the game of like, would you rather, then if you know Burns is going to be playing for another team, wouldn't you rather get something in return for him? I
Of
sure would.
course. But you should
Yeah.
have let him go, man. When you decided you want to play around with him in his
I
contract,
agree.
when the
I
Rams came,
agree.
yeah,
It's the dumbest shit in the world that we didn't trade that man when the Bears wanted him instead of DJ Moore, and now we're not even paying Brian Burns his money. That's embarrassing.
they did that same shit to Cam. They fucked and they lied to him or whatever and told him as long as you straight and you healthy, we'll bring your ass back. And then when they
So
decided to cut him, all the teams had already picked their quarterbacks up. They
that
fucked
wouldn't
that
have been a
man's
good
money up.
trade. That would have that wouldn't have been no good trade neither. If we'd have traded Brian Burns for the #1 pick to get Bryce Young, look at that. Oh my God, that's embarrassing. That's no return. We already getting no return right now, Cody. Come on, bro.
I know,
So y'all want to
but
give it
that's
to the Bears and that. Oh, man, man, come on. Y'all killing me
okay.
today, man.
But
Come
man,
on,
but
man.
go. We gotta start accepting the
You
reality
might
of
as
the
well let him fucking
situation.
walk in free agency to
But
do
we
that.
gotta accept the reality of the situation. He's either gonna play on the franchise tag and leave for nothing next year, or we're going to get something for him now, and he's going to go to one of those contenders that's going to be able to put all those other pieces around him on defense.
It sounds
I
like you better
agree.
pay. It sounds like you
He'd be
better pay his
nasty.
ass.
He would be nasty with Baltimore. I agree. Who doesn't think that?
But see, Cody,
He would be nasty with Minnesota. But
but
if
Cody,
we
we
miss the
knew,
time period to put that pieces around him,
but we knew Brian Burns had this team by the balls last year.
You don't. How do you
yeah.
miss the time period? He's 25,
Yeah.
25, 26 years old. How do you miss the time period? We getting ready to rebuild in the next 3 years if we do it right. So y'all already saying we get ready to fuck it up off the rip.
No, you need as little dollars on the books as possible. That's why they're talking
Man,
about trading Moulton and
I,
Y'all
Jackson.
don't understand how talent works, man.
I don't want
They
Burns to
don't.
go to Minnesota. I'm scared about that trade.
I don't understand how you build a team giving away talent.
I don't
I
want him
just
in
I
Baltimore.
never seen it.
I
No,
want.
I reason I say
I
the
want to.
Minnesota trade because knowing David Tepper, he's gonna try to do his best to get Justin Jefferson over
I
here.
want an NFC.
I'm
I want
scared
an
he give
NFC
up them
South
future
team to
first
get his
round
ass.
picks. You say what?
You know what the perfect harmony would be. I want an NFC South team to get him, and then he wind up going back there and breaking Bryce Young's fucking neck after bragging about him for a whole season.
Break his
Problem
damn
solved.
jaw.
Like I said, I just came to the conclusion it's gonna be a 5 to 7 year build. Like I said, so
It's gonna be
Yeah, well,
bad,
maybe
bro.
longer than that be good. Maybe longer than that if we keep giving away
yeah,
talent.
I mean it's gonna be longer because, like
Fucking
I
year.
said, we gotta actually in this draft we gonna have to get the right players, and more likely we ain't known for drafting well. Then next year, more likely we're gonna have to start over if we get a quarterback. But long story short, we got so many holes we don't even know where we're gonna go, offense or defense. But if they get rid of Burns next year, we definitely gonna have to get some defensive players to try to replace him. I mean, it ain't no, like I said, we
It's
ain't in
bad.
the best situation right now.
Hey, I just want to let the record show that Q ran away, and I'm the last man standing.
Hey, you about to come back
Damn,
right now.
Q. He not.
Oh, man.
He not about to.
He probably in the he's still running the route. He probably in the country somewhere.
Man,
But
I'm
hey,
just tired. I'm tired of talking about this shit. I want them to do something already, man. Like either do it or
but they
don't.
will. You got the 14th at 4 o'clock. You got the 14th at 4 o'clock. You know what the hell they get ready to do. But
Okay,
they got to the
go.
14th at 4 o'clock.
So go. If you were a betting man and you had to put money on the outcome, what's happening? Is Burns going to be a Panther by that deadline?
I don't know, Cody, because they
Hey,
stand 2 or 3
don't
things. If
trust
you
the
want to ask
Panthers.
what I would do,
No,
I
I'm
would
not asking.
franchise.
No, not what you would do. What did you think is going to happen?
I think they're looking for some kind of trade. I think a trade is on the table. They just ain't tell us yet. The trade is coming. The trade is coming. The trade is coming. I think the trade is coming. I don't think he'll be a Panther.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, let me ask, what team do you feel like he'll go to? Because it depends on what team, what type of draft picks we can get.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
I don't
somebody.
think.
We could get a first for anybody that's in that top 10 that's
And I
picking
think that's what. No,
22
hell
through
no. You're not
32.
getting no Twan. You're not getting no top 10. You're not getting one of them top 10 guys. You're
No,
not
I didn't
getting one
say
of them
that.
top 10.
Listen. I said the bottom 10. The bottom 10.
Oh, okay, yeah, the bottom 10, the
The-
bottom 10.
You got to
Yeah,
go
it's
after
gonna
one
be
of
a
them 10. Yeah, you got to
yeah,
go
it's gonna
after
be a
them teams
contender
in the
team. Yeah,
bottom
yeah, I
10
agree.
that don't necessarily need somebody right now.
Yeah, I agree. It's gonna be one of them type teams that's in the bottom 10, hell, maybe bottom 5. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's what it is. Y'all got to realize this: the Carolina Panthers want a number one so bad they don't care. They just want to get back in that number one. And the only thing that they have as an asset to trade or borrow or steal from is Brian Burns. That's it.
So you're saying it's possible going to be like Rams, or I mean Rams, Chiefs, Baltimore. That's what you're saying?
It ain't gonna be.
More
I
likely.
don't believe it'll be the Rams. I don't believe the Rams. It's probably be Baltimore, Detroit. Um, who else? Like they said, Minnesota, and who else
I
they had
mean,
on that list?
I can't go with Minnesota because I know they gonna try to look into that Justin Jefferson stuff. I rather them
Yo,
not look into that
watch the Kansas City
What you mean
Chiefs
by Justin
trade for
Jefferson?
Burns.
because they are looking they trade
they trying
opportunities
to
because
move
they
on from
rebuilding
Phillips, bro.
themselves.
That's gonna
They
free up a
not
lot
gonna
of money.
trade. They not. Yeah, that's not gonna trade. They not gonna try to trade Justin Jefferson with us.
You
Hell
trying
We
to
no.
talking
say
about.
if the Panthers? I'm talking about how stupid we are. You don't think they would try to give up the next years where a couple first round picks for Justin Jefferson?
That's gonna be picks, bro.
Huh?
No,
Carolina,
it's go, they
Carolina ain't
not.
gonna
They
be able to
not
get
trying
no
to.
players.
Carolina's
Yeah,
not trying to. Yeah, they're not trying to get no player. They trying to get picks.
yeah. Ain't
Okay,
nobody
that's
gonna
what
get
you
picked,
say, but
man.
I'm just saying with Tepper, you never know. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
And that player will come here and not resign, then what have we done?
You got to ask Tepper, not me. I understand
Yeah.
football a lot.
We
Now
just
you.
gotta yeah, we gotta get players. I mean picks.
Hey, the name I
Gotta
think
get
y'all
picks.
need to look out for is probably Detroit because they're going to be able to put
Yeah,
him on the other
Detroit.
side of Aiden
Yeah,
Hutchinson.
Hudson. They say we got to get help. That's the whole buzz that's coming out of Detroit. They got to get some help for Aiden on the other side.
Yeah, I think it's going to be either Detroit or Baltimore which means that we would sneak back up into the first round if you can get the 29th or 30th pick. Uh,
I think we get a first and a third for him right now. That late first.
do y'all think there's any way that we can get a first round pick and keep our 33rd pick?
I just said it. Shit, that's what you got to use Burns for.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. You trade Burns, and now you get essentially 2 first round picks. You get a first round pick and like a fringe first round pick.
Well, check this out. But Be Good was saying something, and I agree with it too. If we're gonna be bad for a minute, since y'all trying to trade motherfuckers, and I'm not suggesting that they do this, then why not go ahead and put Derek Brown out there too?
Yeah, I
Joe,
said that might as
yeah,
well.
Yeah,
It ain't gonna
might
be
as well.
bad.
We
he's
ain't
more
stopping the
important.
run. You ain't stopping the run
And,
no way.
You might as
Stopping
well
the
just go
run no
ahead and
way.
pile your picks up.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
and
He
by
could
the
get at
way,
least 2 first round picks out of him. Yeah.
to pop in the chat, it's because Hutchinson is what on his second or third year in the NFL. Like, yeah, that's when you do it. That's when you get help for your players when they're on rookie contracts.
No,
That's the
Cody.
point.
You get help for your players, and they gonna help Hutchinson because they in the hunt. That's why it ain't got a damn thing to do
That's
with his
right.
contract issues
But
and stuff
it's
like that.
both of
They
those
in the hunt,
things.
brother. They
It's
still
both of
playing
those
golf.
things.
They they
Yeah,
they
then
playing. Detroit's playing golf, and they playing some other players over there as well. They just drafted better than us. Carolina Panthers did some fuck shit around here the last 6 years, bro, and they in the
Fuck
position
shit.
they in. They made the bed hard for their motherfucking self,
but
man.
the
Y'all
Lions don't
stop
have
that.
to. The Lions don't have to pay Aiden Hutchinson top pass rusher money for the next
Why?
3 years.
Why,
So
Cody? Why they
so
because
that
they
you
because they
can go and get a
why,
Brian
Cody?
Burns right
Because
now.
the rest of the team they drafted well, Cody. They drafted well over a period of time, and they found themselves
Right.
at what did they draft Aiden Hudson at a couple years ago? What did they draft him
He
at a
went
couple
like
years
number
ago?
4 or something like
No,
that.
he was number 2.
Or number
He
2. I
was
know he was in the top 5.
he was a number 2 overall pick.
And,
But
and, and how
okay, we have to give Dan Morgan the chance to draft, the chance to actually build his name, evaluating talent. Now that he's in the driver's seat, everyone knows we have to draft well. But if we draft well,
Aiden Hutchinson?
then well, yeah, I mean, Dan the number 2 pick too. It's like you get an Aiden Hutchinson at pick number 2, but they're also not paying him Miles Garrett and T.J. Watt money right now.
But Cody, the point I'm trying to make, okay, Aiden Hutchinson got drafted like you said, number 2 in 2022. So
Hmm.
just 2 years ago, that means the Detroit Lions were bad enough to pick number 2 overall. They didn't move
Yeah,
up. They picked number 2 overall. And they ended up drafting Aiden Hudson. That's why, like you said, I understand what you said. You missed the timeline or whatever. In that timeline, now they are competitive. If they were still drafting in the top 10 right now, they wouldn't even be talking about no fucking Brian Burns or getting Aiden Hudson no help because they
yeah, I
going
agree.
draft. They would go draft
I
him.
agree.
But now that they in the
But
hunt,
But you're making my point though. You need a Brian Burns if you're in the hunt. Are the
yeah,
Panthers going to be in the hunt next year? Go.
the Panthers ain't in the hunt. I agree with
Okay,
you.
so
That's
then,
what we just said.
okay.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's why we just said, fuck it. You might as well trade Derek Brown and the rest of them motherfuckers too. Burn it down. I've been saying that. Burn it all the way down. Rebuild. That's what
I
that's
mean, we
what
should.
y'all don't want to say. Ain't a
Yeah,
motherfucker
but
got over here
I
and said
agree.
rebuild.
I
Nobody ain't
agree.
said rebuild in this whole
I
live right
agree.
here. We've been on
We
here
should have.
5 hours, and nobody said a damn word about no
I
rebuild.
did. I
We
did.
should
I
have.
did. Like 10, 15 minutes ago. I said it's gonna take a 5 to 7 year process. That's a total
bro,
rebuild.
bro, we should have been burnt this shit down, go. We should have been burnt this shit down.
And I
But
agree.
Panther fans don't ever, but like Panther fans don't ever want to commit to the rebuild, and that's
But
why
one
I'm
thing
like, if
about it,
you're
Cody,
rebuilding, you might as well trade away Burns.
if they get out here and commit and be straight up with the fans and say, look here, man, it's gonna take us 4 to 5 years. We getting ready to completely rebuild this thing. Don't you go out there and fall in love with none of these players or whatever, because we experiment to see who's gonna work here, and there. We getting ready to get rid of everybody on this roster right now to get our money right. I will respect them like a motherfucker, and I'd be like, okay, you want to see me doing no Brian Burns show or keep this one or keep this, but you ain't committed to nothing. So therefore, why are you giving away talent to get pieces for Bryce Young who ain't did nothing? That's what I'm sitting here telling. And y'all might say, "Oh, he don't like Brian Burns. Bryce Young and this and that." Bryce Young is not it to go out here and give away talent that you got on the defense that's been holding us in games the whole time.
Yeah.
To go out here and try to get pieces for him. I don't give that. You ain't getting no T. Higgins, like I done told y'all. T. Higgins is under contract now. You're not getting Mike Evans. They just gave him $52 million or whatever that number was. Some of these other guys is already getting signed before the deadline. You got to the 14th. These guys is already getting signed. They prospective clubs is already committed to what they get ready to do. So all the thing you're gonna get is a Hollywood Brown and a couple more of the and what are those boys they come from Atlanta.
Ridley, you talking about Ridley?
Yeah,
No,
Calvin
no, you
Ridley.
said
That's
Atlanta,
all you're getting ready to get. Yeah. Where he was in Atlanta first, where they went.
Jacksonville. Yeah, you right. You right.
Yeah. But that's all you're gonna get: a Calvin Ridley, a Hollywood Brown, and the rest of these others. And them guys, you know where they made their money? You know where they made their bulk at? B? You know where they made their bulk at? When they first got on that team in Atlanta, let's just use Calvin Ridley. Calvin Ridley he benefited from Julio. Everybody was doubling Julio and all that shit at that time, and that's when Calvin got off. What the fuck he did when he went over there to Jacksonville and them other places? Nothing.
He had 1,000 yards. Yeah,
Bro, this all
He
would have
ain't a
been
prolific.
different if we just
Yeah,
this
yeah.
all could have
I
he
been
agree
ain't a
with you.
different.
He ain't that
no,
number one guy.
yeah, that's
You right on
exactly.
that.
We
That's what I was
this
just
all
going to say. You took
and
that out of my mouth. You get ready to come
it's
over here and you gonna make him a number one? You gonna make him a number one over here?
it's gonna end up looking like the worst trade ever if Bryce don't turn into something, man. And the fact that you could have had Stroud. You literally were picking number one and could have had Stroud. And by the way, out of David Tepper's own mouth, he said that the original plan was to go up to number two, but the Bears
Yeah.
were dicking around too long. If we would have done the original plan and just move up to number two, we might not even had
And
to give up
the,
DJ Moore.
the original plan was like Scott Fitter said. They were supposed to move to number three. David Tepper said it wrong. He didn't even know what the fuck was going on. He shouldn't even been his ass up at that podium trying to explain some shit. The original plan was to go to number three with the Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah. Then he
Because
said,
what's
"Why
called
not?
got
Why
way
not
down
one?"
there
You
number
know what I mean?
yeah.
Well,
Houston
no,
was never
because
the way down there at number two.
remember, go the Houston Texans were trying to get to number one. The Texans and the Bears were going to do a
So
swap, and then
so
we
think
were
about
going
this.
to, and then the Bears were going to trade the number eight with us, and then they would have moved to eight, and we would have moved to two. And the plan was to
But
draft CJ.
Cody, think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Even if the Bears, okay, so that means you'd have gave Houston the number one, which would have been Bryce Young because he was a media favorite. That's the only
Yep,
reason why he was going over CJ because he was a media favorite. So if that
yep,
would have happened, a little swap would have happened, right? Temple was trying to save his ass. Temple wanted to go to one because he told the motherfuckers, if y'all listen, I can bring up the film. Temple told the motherfucker, why go to two or three? You understand what I'm saying? Go on to one. And then you got the conviction of looking down at the board. That's what he told him. He was
yeah.
trying to, he sat there and bullshit to try to save his ass. That's bullshit what he said out there. So
But
he double
but
talked.
he was the one that told them to move up, and I think
He
he
told
was.
him to
And
move
y'all
up
know
number
this that
one.
he was the one that wanted Bryce. I think everybody in the building. I think most people wanted CJ. And I damn sure don't think that Frank Reich wanted Bryce. I think he wanted
No, he
CJ.
didn't.
Y'all look
So
at
we
this
know.
offense this year and tell me that this shit that they had Bryce in mind. Brian, no way. Ain't no
Well,
way.
No
I
way.
mean, he
No way.
came out and said it way before then because he thought he was gonna be able to choose his guy. He said he wanted somebody big and tall
Now,
and fast.
I thought the other boys was here. Let me read the money for a second. Red Swarm says wait uh until you have to pay the Bryce that $50 million, and then you know what I'm saying y'all gonna feel what the effects of that afterwards.
I don't think he's gonna be here that long to get that.
Appreciate appreciate that super chat there, Red. Big 499. But he's right. If you got to, we know he ain't gonna be here that long. He ain't gonna be here that long. Well, you got some of the other people that say he's gonna be here that long after you get him, like Cody, gonna say he gonna be here that long after you get him some weapons and stuff like that. He ain't gonna be here
No,
that long.
people don't know. Even when he was in college, all his wide receivers had their career lows. He doesn't make people better. He just was just at Alabama. You know what I mean? So he
Yeah,
got the
Alabama.
this.
He was efficient with
Huh?
the ball at Alabama. So yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
man, I'm not gonna get into the Bryce talk because people say I hate Bryce and this and that. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate Bryce. I hate Bryce for the Carolina Panthers. He's not the right fit for the Carolina Panthers.
And I think the worst thing y'all want to have is,
Oh
like I told you a couple days ago. I mean, you don't want a guy that's good enough not to be good enough. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's the worst
Breaking
scenario to have.
news: Red Swarm got the big super chat again. Breaking news: the Broncos have informed Russell Wilson that they are releasing him. You see what I'm saying? I just got it out of my mouth that these other ball clubs are making moves, y'all. We the only ones sitting around here, open our mouth, slobbing at the damn mouth, and shit like that, ain't making no move. Well, we ain't got but one or two moves to make. That's how bad we are. We're a 2-15 team, y'all. But the Broncos just informed Russell Wilson, and the reason why Red Swarm is saying that, put it in the chat, is because Atlanta wants Russell.
Yeah, that's
Atlanta
what I.
think
Yeah,
they'll be doing it for Russell. But they just informed Russell Wilson. Anybody know Sean Payton did not want Russell Wilson. So
yeah.
they
I
just
think they did
informed
him wrong.
that he's out of there. So it's a wrap. But I'm getting ready to wrap it up a little bit. Hey, be good. Give us something, be good. Tell me something. Let me know something, brother. Tell me your last words there, cuz.
Everybody, Carolina fans, this is going to be a possibly 7 to 10 year fix. You hear what I said? 7 to 10 year fix. So everybody, just take care of yourselves. That's the best thing I can tell you.
Lord have mercy. Cody Lack. Cody. Okay. Twan Don. All right, both of them guys out of here. Well, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I agree with Be Good right there. It's gonna be longer than anybody that gets on that podium is gonna tell you. So y'all might as well get ready. We didn't do this show. We didn't do this show to say we love Brian Burns or anything like that. We just doing these shows to expose the Carolina Panthers and the decisions that they make. You can go back on these shows and be like, damn, them boys said it. Them boys said it. Here's a record. This is a video record right here that we trying to tell you how detrimental it be to give away your talent if you're not committing to a full rebuild. This is what I'm saying now. I'm gonna say it one more time. You're giving away your talent, meaning letting them walk in free agency or screwing around with a contract or whatever. If you're not committing to a full rebuild, why would you let talent walk out the door? Man, y'all like, subscribe, all that good stuff. We out here. It's been a good one.